I have to send this across. 1 second. Uh-oh. Share. Hang on, I gotta send this to my editor. I knew I was forgetting something. Wait, alerts broken? I haven't heard any alerts come through. Copy. 1 second, please. Anyone with link? Anyone with link? Oh, I'm so disorganized. I'm so late. I don't know. I think the alerts are broken. No! Things that I have to fix. And 1 second, please. Everybody, please bear with me. How are we all? Copy links. Ah, thank you. I washed my hair. Chair's assembled. Yep. I'm good at what I do. What can I say? Where is he? Lazar. Okay, perfect. Done it. Yeah, definitely assembled. Dress is so cute. Thank you. Okay, this has got a stain on it. Okay, it's washed. It's just stained. My hair is looking silver. Maybe I shouldn't have toned it. It's got like a little, it's cute. Hey, I put a t-shirt under it so it's a bit more like, you know, tame. But I thought it would look cute. You passed your exams. Let's go. That's awesome. Congrats. Satellite browser source is offline. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? How do I turn it online? Oh no. How are we going to know the subs are coming in? Overhead, thank you again for the sub. Oh God. How do you fix that? Test follow? Yeah, it's definitely, let me recopy the widget. IRL maybe, I don't know. Now where's alerts? Maybe I need to put the new one in. Now we can go refresh. Test follow. Test subscription. Okay, that works. Let's replay from, I fixed it. Good at what I do. What can I say? So everything for the tier 1 sub for 8 months. Thank you. Let's go. Chad, nearly a hype train already. My goodness. I'm good. How are you guys? I just chat. I'm not. Oh my goodness. Overhead.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
We did it. We did it. Thank you very much for the 1,300 biddies. Thank you. 1.3k biddies. Crazy. My day's been good, but I was just about to say, I cannot get on top of everything since coming back. I have all these like YouTube integrations I'm meant to be filming, scripts I'm meant to be writing. Like, it's good. It's really good. Happy about it. I'm not, like, normally I unpack as soon as I get back. I had so much unpacking to do and cleaning. Like, I cleaned the house and sorted the house out when I first got home. Like, literally the day that I drive back, I also did all that for hours. And then the second day, I've just been so busy. All my clothes that I brought back are scattered in the rumpus room. Like, I'm not even able to, like, I can't get everything sorted. There's too much. I haven't been here for 3 months. There's so much to do. So many sponsorships I need to get up and done and running. Next week's hectic. We got TOS filming. We got DreamHack. Oh my God, it's crazy. Why? How do things go offline? I don't understand how it just turns offline. I don't know how to fix the sound alerts. Hang on. And now things are broken. How does that break? Channel. 1 second, please. Chat, why would it just go offline? Okay, let's go sound alerts. Configure. Open dashboard. 1 second, please. Go to sound alerts setup. I use OBS. Maybe it. Copy and paste method. Copy. Sound alerts. Learning with Bethicus. I still haven't set up like the TikTok thing either. I think it should be fixed. Should be fixed. Hello, Keep Calm. What is happening? Yeah, might be fixed. I do need an assistant right now. Nah, honestly, I can get on top of it. It's just I need like, it's gonna take me a bit. I like to have everything done straight away and sorted. Oh my God, they called me about the rice cooker today. I like wake up to a phone call. Oh my God. I'm dying. Something's in my throat. Not fixed. Sound alert browser source is offline or implemented in your streaming software and the streaming software is open. This might be an issue with the source. In that case, please try to refresh the cache from the browser source. Okay, wait. Sound alerts. Refresh. That should fix it. I hit refresh. Maybe that worked. Should be fixed now.
I like rusty spoons. I like
wow, good at what I do. What was I gonna say? What was I saying? Oh yeah, they call me at 10 a.m. I'm like, hello. And it's like this guy, he's like, hi, I work for Australia Post. I was the one who like delivered your rice cooker. I'm like, oh yeah, like that didn't make it. And he's like, oh, I know. He's like, I delivered it to blah, 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 like a different number address, like 3 houses up from me. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm this house. And he's like, yeah, well, it's at 29. And I'm like, well, it was like 5 days ago. So I'm like, what's happening? And he's like, well, I went to blah, 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 and they didn't answer the door. And I was like, oh, okay. And he's just like, I'm going to try again tomorrow, but I don't know if you want to go there and knock on their door and see if you can get it back. And I'm just thinking, buddy, you delivered it to the wrong address. I'm like, it definitely had the right address and everything on it. Like, it's definitely on their end. So he's like, yeah, it's just my responsibility. You know, he's like, it's my responsibility to get it back to you. And I'm like, damn straight it is. So he's like, yeah, I'll try again tomorrow. But I'm just thinking, it's been 5 days. And I said to him on the call, I'm like, it's a rice cooker. I'm like, there's a good chance they've opened it and they're using it. And I said, it's not one of those things that I'm going to want back if they have been using it because it's food. And they're like, oh, he's like, no way would they have opened it and used it. And I'm just thinking, they're like a couple houses down from me. It has my name, my address. Pretty sure you would just go drop it off, right? I don't imagine that they haven't.
You got debated.
Yeah, I got debated.
You got debated. You got debated.
Yeah, my chest built. I'm traumatized. Thank you for the Cray said he'll go with me tomorrow. But I don't want to knock on their door and be like, hey, like, and as well, it's awkward. Like, hey, do you have my rice cooker that was meant to be delivered here? And they'll be like, no, they're just going to lie to me and say that they don't have it. I'd rather Australia Post sorts it because like, they're just going to be like, no, especially if they've used it. And I'm going to see this pretty cherry blossom pink rice cooker sitting in the back of the kitchen and go, hang on a minute. They'll be like, oh, I've always had this. It is awkward. I feel like there's no point because like, they obviously are using it. So they're just gonna, like, if I was them, I'd lie. I'd say, oh, no, I don't have it. Well, first of all, I wouldn't steal somebody's package. They didn't steal it. It was delivered to them and they would have seen my name, know that they didn't, like, order it and then not deliver it. I don't know. See, even in this house, like, whoever used to live here, his parcels got delivered. Like, randomly, sometimes they get delivered. And I just put them in the cupboard in case he ever comes around to pick them up because I don't know where he lives. Yeah, well, I'm hoping Australia Post pays me. That was $250. And like, if they can't get it back, he needs to give me the money to buy a new one. I just don't know how how do you mess it up? Like, it has the address on it. It's like, oh, the photo like showed their house. And I'm like, did it though? Crash it. Yeah, well, nah, they're like, they're very like to themselves. This area is very, like people are like very polite. This is the only thing of mine to ever, like normally they do, Australia Post is awful. They've delivered stuff to my, like probably the same neighbors and they always come bring it. The one thing to never come back to me is the fucking rice cooker. This t-shirt is just from Tiger Mess. And then this is, I actually don't know the name of the site. I found it on Instagram. No, do not. It's still a touchy subject. Thank you for gifting Australia Post a sub. Thank you. For 5 years and got their mail and password. Holy moly. Yeah, I think they should give me a refund because like it actually is their fault. They delivered it to the wrong house. And on top of that, Move, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Overhead with the 2,000 biddies. Thank you. Barely get to watch you as I work stupid hours. Keep it there. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. I appreciate it. So I'm sorry to hear you're working the crazy hours.
I work stupid hours.
Are you a streamer?
The amazing work.
What was I gonna say? And my Apple Watch broke. I like went to put my Apple Watch on because I'm like, sick, let's get back into Pilates. Like, let's eat better. I haven't turned it on in 2 months and it just would not charge. Like, it's not broken. It wasn't like, nothing had happened. It just been sitting there flat. And I took it into Apple and the guy's like, yeah, it's not charging. And I'm like, yeah, it's not charging. And he's like, all right, we'll send it off. And then I got a text from Apple today. Tricky, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. Thank you. Apple's like, oh, like they just text me. They're like, you're getting a replacement watch. I knew it. I think like what's happened is, I don't know. I'm assuming maybe it short circuited when I was like trying to charge it because it was really hot. But yeah, they're just giving me a new one for free. So it must have been a fault on their end. So what happens when you trust GPS and don't double check what you were doing? Yeah, I know. Just like, you think they would know, but you know, I wasn't angry at the guy. I mean, everybody has their bad days at work. I was just like, oh, it's all good. Like, you know, if you could just get it back to me, that'd be really good. I'm like, I really want to cook some rice, make some sushi. But yeah, I was just like, oh, good, dude. Just do your best. I'm not going to be too mad. I guess everybody has their bad days at work. It's $250. I'm sad about it. But, you know, it's probably having a bad day. Free replacement watch? Yeah, it's just they refurbish them and give you like the same model back. But yeah, mine had all scratches on the front anyway, so it's kind of good. I tried those Apple headphones when I was in the store because I see them everywhere and I'm like, oh, like, you know, I get sucked in. I'm like, oh, I want them. They're good, but they're not that good. They're not that much better than AirPod Pros, if I'm honest. Everyone was hyping them up like these are incredible. They're really not that much better than AirPod Pros. Very random tangent, whatever happened. Okay, the MacBook was a completely different story. I finessed my way through the Apple ranks to get that screen fixed, and that screen was my fault that it broke. I like Apple Watches. I never used to see much point in them. I just think they're really good for, I used to have a pedometer, is that it? Or a pedometer, like the thing that like tracks how many steps you're doing. So I just wanted like an Apple version that tracks it all into my stats. And when I'd go on runs, it could track like running and stuff like that. I think if you're into fitness, it's worth it because it really helps you understand, for me, just how little steps I was getting in the day and to make a better effort to try and get 10,000 pedometer. Yeah, I was going to say pedometer, but I didn't want to say it. So I'm like, is it? But yeah. It's actually really good for medical, yeah. It tracks your sleep too, but I personally don't sleep in it. I don't, not a big fan. And blood oxygen levels, whatever the hell that is. Swim in it too, which was really cool. It tracked like where I was swimming in the ocean. Did you see my messages? Oh, well, it's only Cray. They're too, yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah. Cray's late. Yeah, Cray's coming over to supervise the building of my chair. Oh, I don't mind. I've got the driest text. You would never actually see anything interesting in there. It's so funny. You'll be like, oh my God, what's in a juicy little text? It's just like, hey, when are you coming? You have tools? I don't think we need them. Track your steps on your phone. It's not as accurate, and I personally don't want to hold the phone while on the treadmill where I can just have it on my wrist. I don't know what we're going to play today. Well, Cray's coming and we're going to build the chair, and then honestly, I don't know if he wants to stay after or like what he wants to do. So if he wants to, then maybe if I'm feeling adventurous, we could set up the Switch and maybe play Wii Sport, Switch Sports, or do live potty, or we could do Cuphead and Rage. Yeah, we can use both carrots and do like Cuphead. Oh, you won't get the phone numbers because it's just got his name. Oh my God. Anonymous, thanks for the biddies. But yeah, oh my God, you're going to see all the people I don't have in my messages. I normally just put a blanket over my chair. Dude, I don't know if there's any ladies or dudes that like makeup, but I've been using lip tints at the moment. They are so good. I actually recommend if you want more of a natural substitute to lipstick, lip tints. I've been buying, I got some from YesStyle that are coming. I haven't tried them yet, like the Korean brand, because they're big in Korea. But I actually bought Benefits lip tints, and it's so good. It doesn't like rub off as quickly. I don't know how to explain it. It feels like you got nothing on your lips. It just stains your lip a color and then it washes off. Yeah, they're like, I just put it in the middle and like fade it out. It is a dragon. But yeah, my stream room is in like complete shambles right now. It looks, punch the mic. It looks awful. I went and bought a rug today because I'm like, Luna's been good, touch wood. I bought a black, like not proper shaggy, like a little bit less shaggy rug for downstairs. Praying to the Lords that she doesn't ruin this one. But if she does do anything, then I can at least take it to get cleaned and it's not going to show stains. But yeah, I got a black rug, so fingers crossed. No, I haven't done the chair. I'm out of pranks. It's lipstick designed for kissing. I'm not even kidding you. If you actually wanted to go kiss somebody, this is the lipstick, so I don't think it's going to get on them. Although you'd probably be surprised. What's the name on what, sorry? The Cuphead. Wait, there's a Cuphead cartoon? I didn't know that. Oh, they're called Benetint. It's the brand Benefit. I did a sponsorship with them once, actually. It's funny. They're Benetint. So I've got 3. I'll put it in Discord later in the beauty channel. Oh, I didn't know there was a Cuphead Netflix show. Personally, I won't be watching it. That game is hell. Dude, this song was released like literally like a couple of days ago. It's got 11 million likes and 187 million views. How crazy is that? That's crazy. Some people hate it, some people like it, but either way, it's doing well because it's the talk. It's crazy. Headsets from HyperX, but you can't buy this one, sadly. Mono, thank you for the tier 1 topic for 24 months. You don't like it? I like it. But they have ripped off like 4 very big songs in amongst it, so they kind of did rip it off. It's just Blackpink Venom. It's like a big K-pop band. No, I didn't add the gems. So these are from, I think they're from like a female team esport event that they had years ago. And Sonia hit them up, HyperX, and was like, hey, you got any spare ones of them? And luckily, they barely had any. I think this is the very last just spare headset they had. I'm sponsored by HyperX, so I kind of want to be, I have little sponsor things every now and again. I'm not properly, but yeah, I want to get a white version of it. I want to be like, hey, can you make me a white version? GC, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. You like Twice? See, I'm only really just getting into the K-pop stuff. I can't dance to save my life, but I like watching their little dances. And the fashion. They're very smart how they market them. Their fashion, yeah. And then they're trending on TikTok because they try and get people to do the dances. They're very well calculated. A white version would pop. Yeah, I want to be like, hey, how much? I might just try and, I've got so many of the white headset now. I might just try and diamond it myself. I don't know. I think that's like custom, or I might ask them where they got it done, because like I really want this would be cool. Like imagine like a little white flower instead of a skull, and then like everything else. But yeah, they're like my favorite headset. Honestly, I can't even believe these exist. They're so beautiful. Lisa's clothes was invasive. What do you mean? What's invasive mean? I've forgotten. Trending to spread very quickly and harmful. Wait, what? How's it invasive? I'm confused. Started to be in Melbourne. It's good. It's good to be back and getting settled. I just have so many things on. Sonia's also in Australia visiting. So I need to go to dinner, catch up with Sonia. Sponsorships. It's crazy. We're doing like a meet and greet next week at DreamHack if anyone's going to be there. That's a medical term. I'm good. How are you guys? Yeah, she wants to go to like a little Japanese restaurant, but she wants one of the sit-down ones. So I don't know where she's gonna find it. DreamHack's like I think it's like an e-sport event. I'm not entirely sure. I've never been before. We should be doing some streams and stuff for Monster. I've never watched One Piece. Never could get into it. I tried, but I felt like it was a bit kiddie. I felt like I'm a bit too old for One Piece. I tried though. I really did try. Hello. For esports CSGO, another game. Yeah, so I think it must be a little bit like Paxi as well, where you walk around and there's like little stalls. So. Oh, the manga's good? The anime drag? I couldn't stand the voice. Yeah, I'm sensitive on the voices. Ah, thank you, AT. Yeah, Cray's gonna come over for a bit, chat. He's gonna help me build the chair. I had to get rid of the box. It's been sitting out there collecting dust for 3 months. So I was like, I need to get this chair built. Because this one's actually held out really well. I love this chair. I won't get rid of it. But yeah, it's a bigger version because I got this one years ago and it was like, I think not technically meant for my height, but it's friggin' comfortable. So I got a second chair, so we'll see. I'm interested if the bigger one will be more comfy. Look, think of the tier one's up for 3 months and it's also white, so it's probably gonna get filled. Yeah, I'm gonna build the chair, chat. You believe me, right? It's just a Secret Labs chair. Yeah, this one was as well. I feel like I'm not into the real racer gamer looking chairs. These are kind of like a good mix of office chair meets, it's like the only white version like of a chair I could find. I normally just put blankets over though. That's a cheap alternative. It's just put a blanket over. I found the handle, okay? It was just hiding from me. Oi, Britt, what's happening? Chat, I cooked for myself again today. You know what I had? I had the chicken Kiev. And then I had it with potatoes. And then I also had a sweet potato for dinner. Will be harder in the sitting area? What do you mean? Remember the custom embroidered logo? Oh yeah, that fell off very quickly. I miss it though, it was cool. I kind of want to get the cushion that came with this one and cover it with like white. No, don't laugh. It was good. It was actually really creative. So what I did is instead of having like the Secret Labs label on like the head cushion, I got mum's help to build a cover. And then with the cover, I got a custom thing off Etsy. It was like $8, just an embroidered Birdicus, and then I stuck it on. Have I upset him recently? He's upset me. Ooh. Yeah, they do game themed chairs. Yeah, I think what was that? Like, I don't even know what it was. They did one that was cool. See, this is where I went wrong. I glued it on. I should have done something else. Is the chair sponsored? It was sent to me. And I have a discount code, I believe. Maybe? I don't know. I think I do. No, I think they offered me a discount code. So, yeah, I'm doing a social post. And then... Pretty sure it's just a social post. I don't know if I took the discount code. I mean, I can ask him to get a discount code if you guys want one. I just wasn't sure. I was like, oh, I don't know if anyone will like want it. So I was like, nah. Definitely. No, I put the blanket over because it's dark. Where I kind of feel like with my room, I feel like white pops more and it's more of like an aesthetic look. To be honest, I'll probably end up putting this over this chair as well. I just kind of like the look of it. Bigger chair size is not only for taller people but heavier as well. That's why it will be harder. Ah, yeah. I'm the right weight requirement for this chair, but not the height. But I actually think it's fine. Secret Labs AU? I think so, yeah. So I bought this chair myself back in the day. I wasn't big enough to, you know, get a chair back then. So now we got a chair. But it honestly, 2 chairs come in handy. I'll probably put this one in the garage or like maybe downstairs. I just don't want it to get dirty. We need to start a story-based game too. Oh, we finished all our games. Wait, we did finish all our games, didn't we? We finished Stray. So we done Stray, we done Madison. What have we got left? Get away, we're never doing Elden Ring. Most popular, Find Yourself. What's this? Did I download this one? I don't remember ever buying this game. My God, this game looks great. Find Yourself. Found it. New horror game. Okay, I'm just gonna install that. So let's pray that that doesn't oh, it's only 4 gigs. It'll probably be not very good. What's happening with my stuff today? Everything's broken. Trying to see if anything else broke. Hang on, I just realized that's also scuffed. Hang on. I don't know why everything broke. Man, OBS is so glitchy at the moment. Alright, fixed. God of War. See, I didn't finish that one. I had trouble getting into it. Whenever Craig gets here, it's running late. How rude. Cuddle Lamb's really good. Involves community bit. Ooh, what's that one about? What it sounds horror-y. I want to do a horror game. No, it's not a corset. It just like comes down like this. I don't know what this is. You could probably clip it to something. But nah, it's just like a little top. But I just put a t-shirt under it. Otherwise, because it's really like, you know, it's quite flimsy to be honest. It's probably not the best quality. Oh, we could do some Steam shopping, true. I used the Dyson Airwrap wave thingy to do my hair. It's fallen out quite a bit today though, because I didn't do it wet. You meant to do it wet. Secret Lab chairs are top tier. Yeah, no, they are very good quality. This one's lasted me for like 4 years. 4 years. We were saying on stream the other week that you and Ali are always late. I know. We'll have to give him shit like, well. What's all this then? I've got a chair to be built. How dare you be late? Holding up the stream. What's that? What's that one about? Give me game recommendations. What's it about?
When it comes out.
What did Ali play? Please make a hair tutorial. Yeah, so many girls say they're confused with the Airwrap. They're like, how do you use the Dyson? Even Fastfeed had one. I'm like, Fastfeed? She's like, oh, I don't know how to use it. I'm like, man, when I get new toys like that, I'll just sit there. Like, I didn't know how to fucking use it. I'll watch like 50 tutorials. I practice for like days on end and then I master it and I'm like, perfect. I get obsessed with things. I'm like, yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. My hair holds curls really well and it drops like, it just drops like crazy. So if you have hair where like you use a curling iron and it doesn't hold your hair, don't waste your money on the Airwrap. That's all I'm gonna say, is because my hair, if I curl it with a hot iron, will last me all week. Literally all week. And then like it comes out. This, I do it and it will last me like, it will be really curly maybe the first few hours and it will have a nice natural wave for ages, but you won't be curly. Ha ha ha, chat, not those toys, thank you. Mind out the gutters.
I've been posted in my dungeon, got the tools to make you vanish. I've been itching for destruction, I might take over the planet.
I want the same as you, but I have really long hair. Haven't got the hang of it. Yeah, see, I've been trying to buy the long barrels, so they actually sell the like long barrels, and I've got the smaller ones, but they're always out of stock. Dyson's, let's see if they're in stock right now, because I reckon I need them for my hair too, even though it's probably not as long as yours. Dyson Air Wrap long barrels. You can buy it. Oh my god, is there a new version? Ooh, dude, that looks sick. I hate seeing when they bring out new versions after I bought a different version. Like, that's rude. Dyson. .com.au, $49. Notify me. I've been on the notification thing for this for like 2 years. I want the long barrels. Notify me, please. Wait, these aren't even the long barrels, are they? Okay. Maybe I could just buy like... Oh, I want the thinner ones. I'll just buy the purple, even though it doesn't match. They're all out of stock. Hey, when are they going to make more stock? God damn TikTok making stuff viral. Sorry. God, I just got sucked in. I nearly did a online shopping. That looks good. Thank you. Screen's very bright. Just bright, you know? Get the fuck about it. Yeah. Updates on the vlog edit? No, not going that well, to be honest. I'm so busy. I have to finish unpacking my stuff. I've got, I got to get all of this stuff out the way. If I find a spare day, I'm gonna, I need 2 or 3 days to edit that thing. Like, it's massive, so you'll get the vlog eventually, but oh my god, chat, I'm so busy. It's insane, and it has to take a back burner. There is a sponsored thing in it, which it needs to be done soonish, but it's not paid, so it's just, it needs to take a back burner for things that are my actual work. No, I'm not even joking. I'm gonna have to make it 2 separate parts, and I think I know what happened. I think the footage is 4K from the camera, so the iPhone footage is fine, but the footage from my camera is 4K. That's why it's not working. So I think what I'm gonna do is, my solution is, on my day off, I'm going to use my portable hard drive, put the footage from my iPhone onto my main PC, edit off my main PC, get it, just clip it to how I want it on the main PC, handbrake it, put it back in the portable hard drive, then put it into the Mac to do all my effects. I'll do the effects on Final Cut Pro. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it's a lot of work. So I gotta basically sit there, go through all the footage, put everything on my main PC, handbrake it, then put it back on my other PC, then do the effects and editing, and then upload it to YouTube. No, I don't think I've played games offline in years. I've been trying to actually set up playing a game at Apex with one of my friends, and it's just hell. I'm like, fuck. I gotta get Craze at the door. For friends? Yeah, no, but normally I don't have time anymore. It's so bad. It's like, it's crazy. You got 2 YouTube channels, TOS, and then it's just like, yeah, it's just not good. I'll be back. Yeah.
Kinda slow, I need excitement. I'm feeling for some violence. I see you, bitch. Now pull up if you want. Pussy boy, you talk like y'all don't run this shit. Pulling a gun, I'm pulling a blade like there's no bikini in this bitch. You want some problems? Let's get this. I ain't got shit left to live for. I'm severing your liver. My presence make you shiver. I'll drown them in the river. Watch them with a lovely story. That's a consequence of stepping on my deadly territory. Don't you worry, it'll be swift. My blade like lightning. Open the rip. Throw you in it. Better repent. Making you bleed my favorite sin. I'm in the AMG, no bitch, you better play with me.
my god. Hello chat, hello everyone.
I've brought some assistance.
Hello guys, hello everyone. Hello, how you doing? Yo, hello beautiful. Oh, I'm here to build chairs, chat, and I'm sorry for the matching LA and LA t-shirt.
What the fuck?
I couldn't find another hat. Like as I got out of the shower, I was like, I don't have another fucking hat.
Oh,
Chat, we've been there, right? Like I couldn't find another one, man. Couldn't find it. Hello, beautiful. Oh, Looney, come on.
Don't we, Luna?
Don't we, Luna? Oh, she didn't. She's okay.
She didn't. Sorry, Luna. Sorry. She has this thing where she like, especially with guys, she gets really submissive and like wheeze.
Hello.
She wants to give them the golden shower.
They went crazy, huh?
They're very
So
excited.
cute. Hello, Harlow. How are you, beautiful girl?
Do you want a beanie, Cray?
Pardon?
Do you want a beanie?
Nah, I've got a beanie. It's all good. I was gonna wear one, then I was like, nah, it doesn't match. You know, it doesn't match the shirt. Trust me, some things just don't match, chat. It's all good. And how is chat? Are they excited to watch you build this chair?
Me?
Yeah. Okay, you told me that I would sit and supervise. I'm the supervisor.
Yeah, well, I changed my mind. I'm gonna supervise.
No way.
Once
Bro.
in the chat if you think I should supervise.
No way. You gotta at least chat. She's at least gotta give it a try, eh? She's at least gotta give it a
Stop writing too.
Chat, come on. You've at least gotta give it an effort.
I did.
You're an independent
Look
woman
at
who
those
don't need no
wheels,
man.
Cray.
The wheels are the lit. I've built this before.
It was hard, chat. That was hard, right?
Oh my god. Oh, hello. You missed me. What are you sniffing my butt, hello?
I can't even do that correctly. You know when people go like this? Look,
More.
look how my fingers bend.
Ooh. You're like an X-Men. Hey! Oh, sorry. I forgot you weren't a man. I forgot. I consider you like a.
Cancelled!
Equality. Oh.
No, hit me on! Hit me on!
Hello, she just hit me.
Harlow.
Equality. Hello.
Why the fuck are you going to Cray?
Thank you, baby girl. Thank
He didn't even hesitate. Did you see that? I went like this.
Thank you, baby. Thank you.
He had the closed
come on,
fist.
struggling.
Woman
I'm
beater.
okay. I'm alright. I'll be okay, baby girl.
Raise your fist like that at me.
Oh, it's happening again. This is actually Trophy on stream. This is actually Trophy on stream. You're saying it live.
Bend over.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Oh. No, you don't want to get banned like I did. Yeah. Your turn.
I don't like to call it in.
Oh my god, I'll be the streamer. Oh, hello chat. Oh my god. Let's talk about dating. Oh my god.
Don't act like you don't do that.
Okay, you take over. I apologize. She gave me the look of get out of my chair, you know?
I could fucking. You know, before I even opened the door, I could smell you.
I smell.
No, it smells good. The cologne was coming under the door.
It wafts wherever I go.
Height comparison?
People know if I'm coming, chat. They'll be like, Cray's on the way. They
No.
smell me down the street.
We did the TOS video where we didn't know it was Cray, but I knew Cray was in the building because I could smell him.
Yeah.
I had the blindfold on like Cray.
Alone. Anything Tom Ford sticks to the skin. It's really good, guys.
Sticks to the skin, yeah?
Yeah, it sticks.
Okay. Alright, let's like. You wanna play Cuphead after?
Cuphead. Okay, we can do that.
So we can play
And
like
watch
a
you
race.
rage the fuck out. Oh, Harlow can't leave me alone. Gorgeous girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need you on.
That the one with the mouth gag in it?
Yeah, I need
Because you always want me to shut up.
Well.
Makes sense. Oh. Oh dear.
Tell me.
I did. We're gonna have to turn off the stream.
Why?
Maybe later. I like an audience. Chat.
Don't worry.
Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. All right. Now, where's the instructions? Here, the big board. Oh,
Let me have a
get
look
it
real
out.
quick.
Where are you up to? Okay, don't act as if you know where to start.
Number 4. Remove the
Only
M.
up to number 4?
Hands off. Remove the 4 M8 screws pre-installed in the backrest using the hex side of the screwdriver or Allen key. Did they give me an Allen key? Because I have neither.
Yep, they
My allergies.
Okay, that is an asthma spray. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, I actually can't believe that. Actually.
Oh!
Yeah, there's a whole kit. Hello, beautiful. Oh, you've got such a beautiful face, Harlow. Ready? Watch out, she's coming, Harlow. Dodge it. Get out of the way.
He loves each other.
She's like, yeah.
Beat me. She sometimes doesn't wag her tail. She goes like this with her arms.
Oh, cute. What's that meme on TikTok? Happy dog. Have you seen that guy?
Happy dog.
So cute. So what you need to do is get your Allen key. No, it should be in here.
1 second, please.
It's in here.
No, but I want to unbox everything first.
You want to unbox it first? Okay.
Unboxing haul.
Oh my god. Is this a sponsored thing?
No. Well, I mean,
Oh,
they gave
okay.
it to me for free.
Wow, what an amazing chair company.
What an
I
amazing
really
chair
do love
company.
these chairs.
They are. They're, well, guys, it's in the
Yeah.
banner if you do want to look.
Yeah, it's promo code down below. Check it
I
out.
don't know if I have a promo code. It might be. Check the thing in the banner because it might have a promo code for them.
Ooh, hello, yeah.
I reckon I can do this quite easy.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, you love that, don't you, Arlo? Oh my god. What did you just do? Bert, what did you just do? It's fucking magnetic. What did you, it goes, this is for the other side. Jesus
I
Christ.
thought you just like pushed on.
No, you don't. Yeah, you literally, it's on. Where's the fucking Allen key?
I literally like get it.
Dude! Chats!
It's too right, chat.
Brothers and sisters! What's the Allen key? You know what it is. Ah, okay. No. What's the, oh yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
something on this. What's the backrest? Yes. Yes. You can look at the pictures if you're really struggling.
It looks like the bottom though.
Wait, is it the bottom?
No, it's not.
Oh, it's the side panel.
What's this?
So you're attaching it to the end. That you rip off. You rip that off. Yep, you got it. Yes, you rip it off. It comes off when you come to it.
Oh, I don't. My finger grips isn't that good.
Oh my god.
Look at the couple building a chair together, Bertie Kasuwabi.
Oh, donos. I can't read it.
I can't read either. I don't know.
Bro, I need glasses.
I'm
When I
blind.
was driving here, I nearly hit an old lady.
Dude, I can't drive at night anymore.
No, I'm not even kidding. I think Bert's kidding. I can't drive at
No,
night.
I'm not kidding. I have to wear my
It's
glasses.
dangerous.
Because I can't actually see. Oh, they don't really give up. Oh, can you like hear it?
They've missed all our funny banter.
Ah.
Oh, F's in the chat. Missed all the funnies. This is terrible.
What if I like, hang on.
Oh, hello, Avo, m'lady. Hello to all the ladies in the chat
Can you
room.
read that better now?
M'ladies, good to see you all. Thank you. That's better. That's better. Oh, hello, Shark Savage. Lovely to see you. Eden, Ollie, good to see you, Josh.
Chad, did we
How
miss
are you?
anything? Did
we miss anything?
No, we're good.
No, we're good.
Okay.
One.
I've just increased
Oh, God.
intelligence. Put these on. See if you're also blind.
I think I might be blind. Oh, that front gives up. I can run now. Yes! Thank you, Verticus, for highlighting my wide, square face. I used to be called Steve from Minecraft when I was a child. Thank you so much for that,
They
Verticus.
are bending out.
I was bullied. I was called SpongeBob as a child, bruv. But thank you.
Dude,
They're not bending. They are. They do bend just slightly. Yeah, but you're a chick. You got a small
no,
head.
I have a really small head. That's what it is.
Same size. Do they see me?
I think it's a bit bigger than mine.
Do they? Can you tell that they go like this?
Show stream.
Chat, can you tell that these?
Thank you, Mono. I appreciate
Can you
it.
tell that these? I look fucking terrible with these on. I look like a fucking little nerd. Hello, milady. Good to see you all, chat room. Lovely to see you. Always a pleasure having you all in here. Thank you, everyone, for the subscribers. Thank you so much, Alachu, as well, for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for coming into my stream here. And that's how you stream entertainingly.
Really? 'Cause that's not what you do in your stream. I just fuck a lot of pussy.
Okay. I don't look that fuckboy today. No, I don't want to get you man. That's what I got man for. My fuckboy weight.
City boy!
City boy! City bodies!
Can you actually read them?
Can I? It actually, like, helps a little bit. I think I might Hello! Aww.
She's good. She likes her glasses too.
She's mine now.
You can have her anal gland.
Oh, yuck.
Got me my baby.
Hey! See? Harlow comes to me, but you have to steal her. I don't want the anal
Do you want to
glands.
babysit them?
I don't want to babysit them.
You hear that?
Oh my god, I'm going out with the girls. Can you come over and babysit? I'm making money moves. I'm busy.
Look at him.
Oh, rub your little belly there. So cute. Oh, okay, that was fucking adorable.
She's very cute.
That was actually adorable. Hello. Oh, look at you, little princess. No, queen. Queen level, yes.
Look how mum fucked
She's
up her
like
tail.
bowing. She's like bows.
Yeah, she's a cutie.
Oh, you don't have
Cutie.
to bow to me. For we are equal. This is what happens. You get Bert, you say, build a chair, Bert. She's distracted herself.
You've done it.
I didn't do that. I did not do that.
Harlow's distracted us all, haven't you?
Yeah. Where'd Luna go?
Looney!
You told her off and she ran.
Looney birds!
Luna! Luna!
Looney!
Do you reckon Harlow knows Luna's name?
Yeah, they definitely.
Yeah?
Food!
Oh. Food, Luna!
Food!
Food!
Come here, I got...
Well.
Wouldn't
Luna,
come to her
Luna.
name, but she came to
Well.
food.
Luna, I've got some snackies for you. Oh, she looks a little sad.
That's
oh,
not mean.
baby.
She ignores me when I'm calling her, but she'll come when I
That
say
is
food.
mean. That is mean.
You want a schnacky?
Want a little snacky? Hello. Hello, I don't know what.
She's a good cuddler, Luna.
Good to see you, my lady.
Want you, baby? Yeah? You want a snacky?
Harlow, you're also a really good cuddler. Betrayed.
I'll get you a girl to schnacky. You want a schnacky or food? Come here.
Oh.
You want a schnacky, please?
Yeah, can I have a
Would
snack?
you actually like a coffee or anything?
I'd love a cup of coffee.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 sugars.
Yeah, okay.
Milk.
Sugar or stevia?
What is Sivia?
It's just like, that like, what do you call it? Fake sugar?
Ew.
Okay. It's
I like it
calorie
real.
free, you know?
I like it real. Calorie free.
don't-
I need the cows.
well, you can have honey or stevia because we don't have real sugar.
Honey.
Okay. Luna! Come here. Want to show everybody your tricks? Oh, you didn't eat it. Sit, shake.
Why'd she spit it out? Luna.
You don't like liver treats. Dude, every dog loves these.
Oh.
No?
Oh, she don't like it, Luna. Why
Dude,
not?
You're the first dog to not like liver treats.
That's weird.
Can you sit? She's like, I don't know.
No.
Shake?
He is an addict. My God, no chat.
Oh.
I was in the shower and I nearly fell asleep before I got here and I was like, man, I need a fucking cup of coffee.
I'm gonna go make you a coffee.
Thank you so much. What a gracious, loving, caring host. Look at the dogs. Look at them. They look.
Well, ladies, let's go for a little trip.
Oh. Harlow, you left me?
Dude, they're my security. What do you mean?
Oh, security? Hello, chat. God, I look terrible with these things on. Jesus, my asthma. Sorry, I get allergies. Hello, chat. How are you doing? What's going on, fellas? Yes, I know I've got LA on the hat now. Oh, milady, lovely to see you all. Gentlemen of the chat room, good sirs, good to see you all. Yes, I'm the annoying voice you see on the other end of the Discord calls. I'm not a fuckboy, I swear to God. I'm a family man with family values. Don't let the mullet, don't let the clothing, don't let the rings betray you, okay? I'm a mama's boy, family man, okay? Don't let the appearance betray you all, okay? I'm a good man. City boy, bodies, bodies. How are you, chat? Do you reckon Bert? One in the chats if you think Bert's going to build the chair more than me. Two's in the chat if you think I'm going to end up building more of it. I reckon it'll be Bert. I reckon she's got it. I reckon she'll do fine, dude. I reckon she'll do fine. Nah, she'll be all right. She'll be all right, man. She'll do all right. Come on. She'll do all right. Trust. She'll do all right. Oh, man. No belief. I'll lift the things. I'll lift it, you know. Ooh, I'll do the lifting, but yeah. She did actually snap this magnet a little bit, which is so crazy to me. Where did she snap it? She snapped something off. Where did she snap it? She snapped something off. I saw something come off it. Man, people, I hate when people race the instructions as well. Like, these don't go on yet. Is anybody else with me, chat? Like, these don't go on yet, you know? Craddy flex for us? No. You can check that on the Instagram and TikToks, you know what I mean? No. Not flexing on here, guys. Not flexing on here. Hell nah. No. No. Have you built one of these, chat? Have you built one of these chairs? 1,300 viewers. Wow, thank you so much, everyone, for watching this amazing stream. I really do appreciate that, you know? It came with the arms on. Mine didn't. Who's your NFL team? Rams. But I don't really follow sports, but I follow the Rams in NFL, Raptors in NBA. I follow the Bulldogs in AFL. What else? I guess I follow Tiger Woods in golf. Only golfer I know of. And I follow Australia in the cricket. I might switch to following India because I think they beat us every year. NRL. All right, I go for the I go for the Sharkies because my mum grew up in Cronulla, and that's where. And they're like the underdogs, you know. I think they won like once, right? Any NRL fans? Like I swear, like they you know, they like won like once, and my mum was so stoked she got a little shark tattoo, you know, because my mum's a hippie, so she got a little, so cute. Hey, do you have tattoos, chat? Do you have any tats? Cray and Landon are a funny duo. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Tennis. What's that lady's name? Sienna Williams. I follow her. Why not? I just pick them, you know. I'm just like that team. I go for the Raptors in NBA because it's a raptor, you know. I like Jurassic Park, you know. Yeah. Who are the Chargers? Are they an NFL team? Oh my God, Cray here. Shush. Rugby. Rugby is like wallabies and stuff, right? I go for New Zealand because they win. I go from New Zealand. My grandpa's from New Zealand, so I go for New Zealand, you know? Yeah. I like to watch women's college volleyball. Right. Okay, right on. You look so uncomfortable, sit on the chair. This is actually rather comfy, you know, sitting here. I'm not even playing. Like, I'm more comfortable here than I was in the chair. Yeah. I got a Donald Trump tattoo covering my whole back. You know what? I respect it because you're a man who's solidified in his belief and you're not willing to change. And that somehow, somewhere, to some people must be respectable to some degree. Round of applause for this guy, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. At least you know he's a real one, you know? What position do you play in the AFL? Whatever the shortest guy in the league plays. So probably not playing. I get picked last. You know, I get picked last. Who do I follow in the UFC? Oh, man. Adesanya. Yeah, I like Adesanya a lot. I like his fighting style, you know? Like, I like calculated fighters. And I like Adesanya. Me and Bert are the same height. Yeah. Same height. Boxing? Boxing, man. I don't know, Mike Tyson?
What the dog doing?
What the fuck was that sound effect? What the dog doing? What was that sound effect? Jesus. Yeah.
Probably gonna hate it, so we got almond milk.
Only almond milk? My gains. What is that what is that?
Hang on.
That's a coffee?
Yeah, it's mainly coffee. I only put a
Whoa!
in it. What?
Look at that.
What, do you not like it?
No, I don't make coffee like that.
I frothed the milk.
You frothed it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, cheers.
Oh,
Oh. I thought there was going to be
sorry,
something
I
else
had
for a
no
second.
hands.
What is this?
It's
Almond
just a
milk
little-
shoddy,
chocolate.
shocky, soft honey, nougat. What is
It's a little nougat.
what is a nougat?
Just eat it.
Oh, Cray eat. Cray will eat it.
Try this one. It's that coconut one we bought.
Ah.
It's got stevia in it.
Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah. It burns my hands. Take it.
Man, that one got.
You want some
I
of
got
mine?
an espresso machine, but I've got the little milk frother chop. Ah.
No, you try some. Watch yourself. Don't burn your fingers.
You like that more, don't
It's
you?
nice. I haven't tried that one yet. Put this one down. It burns.
Why?
Hey.
You like your coffee strong, don't you?
Hell
I
yeah.
picked this one. It smells so good.
Someone just farted.
It's just kind of, it's not that bad.
I bet yours is going to be nicer.
What?
Oh, this reeks like shit.
It actually smells bad.
What the fuck is that, bro? What the fuck?
If you hate it, I can go make you a
Oh, that's good.
Oh, you like it?
I don't know the place, but the fishy on
no.
me.
The
Gotta
biggest
let the
thing, you
bee, but the
just
fishy
ask what
on me.
Yeah, why
Gotta do, I'll slap your
Well,
knee.
it's
Fishy on me,
Yeah.
fishy on me. I don't know the place, but the fishy on me.
Dude,
Gotta
man,
let the
just
bee,
eat
but I'll
it.
slap your knee.
Same with the
Fishy
biddies,
to
chap.
be, but I don't know ye. Fishy on me, it's a fishy
it?
to be.
You can have it. It's only 7 calories. Just, you gotta push down the bottom because jelly comes up. The bottom, okay?
Oh, I squeeze it so hard.
It's jelly. Craig, what are you doing? Move your hand. Move your hand. You gotta
Okay.
push it up.
Oh, I love when you give me a mouthful. Take this off me. Take this off me so I don't look like a child.
Finish it.
You have some.
Okay.
Hello, beautiful.
Okay.
Oh, leave it for after stream. Oh, jeez,
Oh,
Louise.
God.
Oh, jeez.
Are you sick?
Yeah, I mean, I got COVID probably.
Fucking hell. I just put my lips on that.
Well, let me stand up first. No. Stop copying my mannerisms.
What mannerism?
You just went like this when you were laughing.
I
She
always do
does.
that.
She copied me. $8 from Knock Knock. Who's there? Demon.
Demon who? You didn't come up with a joke.
Demon, these nuts say.
The timing was perfect!
Whoever did that, you are a fucking legend, and I love you, Moski. You're a fucking legend. Are you right? You're choking. They usually do. Know what it is I'm saying?
Dude, it fucking went perfect.
Are you good at dapping up? Let's see.
I can't reach.
Oh, you missed the dap.
No, ready?
You got the good clap?
I can be one of the bros.
Oh! That is the best dap I've gotten from a woman before. You are me reincarnated as a woman. That's
Right.
fucked.
I've got the good grip with the
Do you have a
handshake
penis?
too. No, unfortunately.
Well, it wouldn't matter because that would not define your gender. Inclusiveness! W's in the chat. Don't ban me, Twitch.
Wait, handshake me. I want to feel the grip.
Look, someone said no. What was that?
Handshake me.
Mm.
You go, ow!
Oh. Is that actually you gripping? Grip as hard as you can. Try to break my hand. Break my hand. Watch this. Oh.
I'm kidding.
I know I'm strong, but I'm not. Oh, I nearly fell over. Oh.
I actually think you could break my hand like that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Did you take too much joy though?
I actually go to the gym and I lift a lot. I lift heavy
My
things.
push-ups have gone better.
Sure, should push up then. Come on then.
I haven't had much pre-workout.
Oh, your knees just cracked, bro.
You heard that, right?
The fuck?
Ready?
Oh! Your push-ups are way better.
Yeah, I don't know why.
What the fuck? Nice.
I can do 2.
You can do 2.
Ah! We leak.
I love moist ripper. I love
Moist
that. It's not just
ripper.
fart emote, it's moist ripper. So this chair won't be made.
You're both have like ADD.
Dude, it's fucked. We lose our attention for 1 second and it's gone, you know? What is that? What is that? What is it? Okay. It's a what?
It's from Harlow.
What the fuck? You don't feed me a dog treat?
Chocolate. No.
What's this little white stain here? Oh my god, what is that?
Don't let it go in the chair.
You know what it is? Guess what this is. I want to see if you can actually...
Toothpaste.
Nah, close.
Come.
Accurate. No, it's chalk.
Oh, what the fuck you got chalk?
Chalk for gym. You know, you put it on your hand so you grip.
I like you.
I need a strong grip. I need a woman with a strong grip.
Do you though? Imagine you pissed her off.
Oh yeah. Tell me I've been a bad boy, huh?
Someone just did nut.
Nut. She knows she does push-ups. Yeah, you knew you did push-ups. Don't act like you don't do them every day. I can't believe her sometimes showing off on stream like that, you know?
I don't. But I will be soon.
You're going to Pilates. You're going to Pilates.
Mm-hmm.
It's not gym.
Come to Pilates with me.
I ain't
You'll see
going to
it's fucking
Pilates.
Hard. Come.
I ain't
Press
going
one
to
in the chat with you should come Pilates.
Hell nah. I ain't going to no Pilates. No. No. Twos. Top of 2. Support Crayator. Support me, Chad. Oh,
Yes.
You snitches.
can't build the chair into the coffee.
Dogging on the boys, lads. I can't believe this.
Is that your chair, Bill?
This is my chair, Bill. I'm sitting on it. Okay, well, you get to work.
No,
and
I'm
build
having a coffee break.
it. Me too.
Chat, let us have a coffee break.
Okay, coffee break, guys. Sitting with my legs crossed always reminds me of school, you know?
Oh, I saw something on TikTok and I want to know if it's true.
Uh-oh.
Apparently only chicks can sit like this. Or like...
Oh, that's actually really hard. I can't sit like that.
Or like, you're meant to have your... I can't even...
That fucking hurts. How are you doing that? With your... No, I'm not even playing. Fuck.
You like said to me.
Careful. No, I'm not playing. Please be careful. That's fucked ass. I don't like that. Oh, mama.
Can you actually not do it? Well, you're meant to have your
I don't
foot
wanna do
like
that.
this for one. But I'm not that flexible.
I don't like that.
Like, no? Are you doing it right?
It
Wait,
hurts,
you're
right?
sitting on your legs. They have to be next to you.
God in heaven. That's actually fucked.
Still not doing it. Your ass has to be on the ground.
It hurts so bad. I can't. I don't want that. That will humble you. You're right. Oh. I could do Pilates, bro. That's crazy shit.
Hey, Joe, what think of the sub?
You got a foot pedal.
Yeah, I haven't figured it out yet.
You know you can trigger your aimbot with one of those. Interesting. Question marks in the chat. Why is there a little thingo right there, actually?
Yeah, you leant over and I went,
Oh,
and I stopped because I didn't want to get banned.
And it would have been inappropriate because you did not ask for
Permission.
consent.
May I slap that ass next time?
Yes.
Yes, Mum.
Yes, mummy, you may.
What about on my teddy bear?
Ugh.
What I do to all the men.
Oh, fuck.
Jazz, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 5 months.
Oh.
Thank you. Get those shoes off my new chair.
Sorry. That was really rude of me. Thank God Mum's not watching stream.
Hawk, thank you very much for the Prime for 2 months. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ladies, gentlemen. Lovely to see you all again. Lovely to see you. Uh-huh.
Yeah, why are you still got the bum bag on?
I mean, I could take it off, but it's
Stressing
fine.
me out having that over the white fabric chair.
A bum bag?
No, the coffee. You're like,
Oh, the coffee.
Once in the chat if you think we're good at building stuff.
Wow, getting rid of that bum bag was really important, chat. Thank you so much. Round of applause for this chat. Wow.
No, I didn't get muffins. She wouldn't make them because she's like, they're literally packet and she was embarrassed because she's like, they're just packet mix.
You're lying.
No, she's like, they're just packet mix. Like, just go make
I just wanted to eat your mother's muffin.
Yeah, well, she said I had to make them for you. And I was like, he doesn't want to eat my muffins. Mummy wants to eat yours.
I wanted to eat her muffins, not yours. Yuck. Have you seen all this? Have you seen? Dude, you get some weird messages?
You can have my band request from now on.
Yeah, I don't get that. I just get, fuck you, Craig! And then
views on women North
ladies
Brit,
get
I
like
am refusing to
paragraphs
make
of like
more memes.
weirdos, you know, like weird messages. I get like, fuck you, Craig, and that's it. It's easy,
Nah,
you know?
you get some weird shit. Oh, sorry, Harlow.
Oh, shit, that's like right fucking there. Scared the shit out of me.
Hold it up for her. She loves to play with it.
Oh! Hello, what are you doing? She's humping it! Relax, Harlow. Here, you can have it.
Don't squeak it. It's even worse.
Where do you
Hold
squeak?
it up, no, here. Stop, she's gonna squirt. I don't know if she's humping or gripping.
She's just grabbing it. She's
I
not
think
humping.
she's not humping. She
No,
doesn't-
she's not humping. She just.
Oh no, she's humping.
She's humping.
I think she's just.
She straddled your hand. She really said, "Come here." She went one hand like this, one paw like this, and she fucking gripped with
No,
her
she's
paws.
an aggressive. Like,
And then
okay,
she's-
imagine you're the male dog, right? She's aggressive.
Look at the hands! Bang!
She ain't
Jesus.
fucking around. I don't think Harlow asked for consent. You're mine!
Ah!
Squeak for me, boy!
Oh, I'm scared.
She kind of kinky.
Oh, she kind of freaky like that. Oh, look, she's staring at it.
She's smiling too. No, Harlow.
Hello.
That's the one toy. You just can't play with it because like you have to throw it or she's gonna try and hump it.
And I'd like to say thank you to all the new followers as well. If you haven't followed the channel,
Spread it black.
no, guys,
Joy.
it's too much. Don't. Stop subbing, donating, and giving me life savings, guys. No, stop. Anyway, I'm Birdicus. Welcome back to my subpar Rainbow Six gameplay. I died again? How? Oh my god, Cray, please carry me. Another Apex loss? Oh my god.
Do you want me to do you? Oh my god, Migui, thank you for the money.
Okay. It worked. I got a fat ass. I can't help it. I got a fat booty. I can't. Okay. I don't test my muscles up. Are you like, well, be careful now. Be careful. That's exactly what Crayator would do.
I'm dead.
Accurate. That's exactly what I would do. That's exactly what round of applause. It got more accurate as you went. It became more natural.
Thank you. That was actually like what I would do at the end part there. Wasn't gonna be. You, Migui.
You, Migui, for the 150.
Thank you so much for the 150, Migui. I appreciate it. Riddle, thank you for the sub. Welcome
What did
back.
he say? Joy.
Huh?
I can't read that. I don't have my glasses. Can you get my glasses? What's it say?
Did Brit just say I support Cray because of his ass?
Yeah, you do, Migui. And I don't blame you.
Migui, thank you so much. Support me because of my cake, chat. It's okay. It's fair enough, you
That
know?
doesn't even help that much. The toe photo.
The toe photo. What a classic.
I got bullied.
Oh, your screen goes whoosh. Wait, did I put that up? Oh. God, I'm such a handy man. Oh.
What?
Oh.
You know what I can do?
Joy because you two are together doing content. The flame burns bright.
Okay, I hate the end bit.
I hate the end bit. You've killed it. That's
You've
it.
killed it. Nah, I'm out. Goodbye, chat. Magooey, chill, bro. Oh, bless his heart. Bless his heart.
Thank you, Magooey. Appreciate you, chat. You're looking good tonight.
Cray, hook me up with the training program to get that dump truck. You want to know the secret? Hack squats. And I don't know what it's called, but it's where you lay on your stomach and you curl the weight like this with your legs. Does anyone know what
I've
that's?
seen that one.
That one will get you a fat fucking up.
that one?
Yeah, and you pull your legs up. After hack squats, you do that. Oh, Lord in heaven. Obviously,
I've seen all the
thrust,
gym
but-
chicks do it, and I'm like, damn.
Yeah, man, my ass blew up when leg curls, whatever you call it. Yeah,
My ass blew up. Think of the biddies. No.
man, it's good. It's really good. Hello, Guinness. It's my favorite type of beer. What's a hack squat? It's a squat, but on the machine. Yeah. Bert's gonna do them.
I want to come just for a stream.
For a stream?
You really like your streams at the gym, don't you?
I do.
I was thinking about wearing maybe like a skirt.
No. No. We will be doing it on your stream.
No, I can do it on yours.
No, it's okay. I'd rather not. No. You won't see me for 3 days.
True.
Don't be scared. I'm a gentleman. I'm not going to spill it.
Oh wait, I don't know which one's worse.
If it's spilt, oh my god. Would you kill me if this just spilt like that?
I'll just make you buy me a new one, you're rich.
Fair enough. That's fair.
I feel like with all my friends, it's just like you break it, you buy it.
Yeah, that's
And
fair.
if I break some of theirs, I just buy it.
Like if you crashed my car, you'd have to buy me a new one. You have to buy me a new Bugatti.
What colour's your Bugatti?
Red.
I like rusty spoons.
You don't like red?
I
think
like
it's tacky
to
when you get it.
touch
What about
them.
black? Yeah, I'd get black. Yeah.
I'd get it in white with black rims.
You know that car that I want, the C8 one? That would be like nice in black.
Yeah, no,
You know
black's
the-
nice.
do you remember the
But have
one?
you seen white, black tinted windows, black headlights, black? Oh, but all black looks good too. Actually, get matte black.
Matte black's good, yeah. Oh yeah.
Think of the biddies nights. Rusty spoons.
Rusty spoons.
Rusty spoons. I love him. Can't buy Bugatti in Australia. They can't get road registered.
Really?
Well, boys, if you're from Australia, don't you dare! What colour's your Bugatti? Me. Men here don't need Bugattis because they want respectful gentlemen, am I right?
Yeah, we buy things like Ferraris.
Yeah,
And
Bugattis.
Porsches. And Lamborghinis.
Ooh, Porsche.
Porsche's nice. Porsche's number one.
I think if I had
reckon.
to pick my favourite brand, it'd be Porsche, Prada, anything starting with a P.
Anything.
I don't know what the place, but the fishy
I
on
literally
me.
only design
Gotta
like
let the
Prada.
bee, but the fishy on me.
You don't like Prada?
I'll slap your knee.
What if-
Fishy on me.
I
Fishy
should
on
have
me.
said that.
I don't know the place, but the fishy on me. Gotta let the bee, but I'll
What's
slap
fishy
your
like?
knee. Fishy
I
to
think-
be,
I
but I
don't
don't know
understand
ye. Fishy on me, it's a
What
fishy
about-
to
Thank you for the
be.
gifted sub, Sanji.
What is it, Dolce and Gabbana?
Don't like them. I don't.
Don't like 'em?
I think when I'm old, I'll like Chanel, but I don't really like I just think Prada's cool. It's like a bit more like edgy.
You know, I'm not even kidding. I've never walked into a high-end store in my entire life. Never been in one. Never walked into one, ever. Not
Really.
once.
I only did an overseas.
Yeah, I just never bought
I always
any
feel
of
like they're like a front for laundering money, low key. Like I don't know.
I swear to God.
So like they barely have any
Oh,
stock.
but to be fair, sometimes you go, like, say you go to Thingo, like a mall. There's
lines
fucking...
for
Bert, you need to do some leg
There's
curls.
lines.
Your ass has been
Lines.
missing since '97.
Wait, what'd you say? Bones? Think of the thing. $2. Polish. Yeah, she's annoying.
Guys, we know you love other
Russia.
streamers, and that's great. But remember to keep the channel about Bert, as she is working at the moment. But we love that you support others. Yeah, don't talk about me too much, chat. I know I'm here, I'm stealing the show, you know, bada bing, but I understand. You know, but it's also, like, this is the streamer here, and she's trying her best. Let's be supportive and let's be very loving to her, okay? Thanks, guys. W's in the chat. Appreciate that.
Dude, I reckon we have the same size hand.
We do.
Wait. No, stop doing that.
I'm not doing anything, bro.
Stop twisting your hand.
I'm not doing anything.
Keep your hand like this.
Okay, I promise.
You're so annoying. I have longer hands than you.
Longer?
Why are you doing that with your hand? They're not.
Oh my god! Oh! Your hands are longer. Okay, you're cheating. She's actually cheating. My hands are bigger. My hands are bigger. My hands are bigger. They're not. Abuse! My hands!
You have very delicate hands.
I do. My grandma used to call them piano hands.
Or guitar, yeah.
Yeah, piano hands, yeah.
When the guy's not into it, be like, give me that hand!
Longer fingers for reach.
Ladies might ask,
Oh,
how do
God.
you get men?
Hey?
I said some ladies might ask,
What the
how
dog
do you
doing?
get a guy?
Show me that. Oh. There was a study which showed hand size didn't relate to penis size at all. It was a lie. It was a lie. Don't believe that study, brothers. Damn. What's up? Oh, feels rain, man. Hello. Come on, beautiful. Relax. I know you like your what the fuck is that? It's a llama. Not hello. Don't hump that llama, please. Oh,
The chair's coming along great.
your mum needs to take you for a haircut. It's blocking your beautiful eyes.
Is
Aw.
a thumb to index. Oh, I've heard this. This is the one I've heard. Thumb to. That's the sides. No, but I feel like that's big for everyone, and it's like a bit like adventurous, eh? Mate, I'd be packing if I was a guy.
Nah, yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about my dick.
I'd have a bigger dick than you.
What? My hands are literally the same as yours. Mine's actually
Yours
longer.
His is actually bigger.
Thank you. She was cheating before. She goes like this and she goes like this. You know when they shift their hands?
You were shifting.
No, I was not shifting. I was making it even.
He sips on his tippy toes when we do height comparisons.
I would never step on my tippy toes.
Yeah, I know you love it, but you gotta stop. You love it. Aw. I don't think Luna likes you.
How dare you? She loves me.
She said he wouldn't babysit her. She ain't even coming out.
Oh, hello.
What?
See her at the door? She loves me. Oh, you meant Luna.
Luna, not Harlow. She likes you.
No, I know what it was. It was when you yelled at her. Chat, can I get a fax? Luna's usually cuddly with me, and then Bert was like, Luna,
Hybrid didn't know
don't
today
piss
was
on the carpet.
pancake
And I
day.
went,
I quit,
Luna,
no more
no,
memes.
don't
I have
listen to her,
escaped.
I
I am
love you.
going
And she
Spain and
ran.
France next week.
And
See
Luna
you.
turned around and we
Also,
made
my
eye
bundle is
contact.
bigger. Also,
said,
read the
"Luna,"
big
she-
message,
She
Betty.
said, no. Don't follow me. And she ran. Oh. Let's go raging. No, we're full raging. Oh, how to hack? Like, how do you hack chat? I can shuffle. Can you shuffle? Oh, we got to teach you how to shuffle.
We'll learn to dance. Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies.
Thank you so much. No, guys, stop. It's too much.
Stop it.
No more donos.
Stop. Get up.
Careful of vom. Careful. Did I tell you about my vom?
Yes.
Oh, I had the biggest vomit. It was so fucking awesome. I wake up at 5 a.m. I'm like, oh, my stomach hurts. I vomited up all this prawny, creamy pasta. It was crazy.
Cool. I thought you just abruptly stopped.
That's the story.
Okay. You left on another part of that.
Somebody said check donos. Bro, get those glasses.
Can't read.
Bro, I can't
Brit
read.
didn't know how to... What? I can't read.
Practice.
Oh, babe.
Keck.
Don't try me.
W, I quit no more, mums.
Make the memes.
I have
bro.
escaped. I am going to Spain and I have work, and yes, about bum a big, about Jess, 54 Massage bad. That's what I read from there. I'm not even kidding. That's what I read. That's actually how I read that. That's how blurry that is to me.
Oh, I can't read it at all.
Jesus. I can't read it one bit.
I gotta like, sometimes it helps to go like this with your eyes. Go look at all the corners and then blink rapidly, and then your eyesight will get better for a time.
Bro, I'm gonna have a... What the
the
fuck
dog
are you
doing?
talking about? Made it worse.
No, go like this, so you feel your eyes stretched, right?
Huh?
And then look at the bottom corners, like the very corners, and now blink rapidly. Now look at the computer screen. So not make your eyes a bit better?
It's fucking way blurry. I feel dizzy.
See, your eyes are a muscle, so normally by doing that, it like actually helps.
You crazy.
My optometrist told me it.
Man, fuck your optometrist.
He's a respectful family man.
Yeah, and he's an idiot. How do you stretch your eyes? How do you stretch your eyeballs?
It's a muscle.
That's not how eyes work.
Great, the chair's not getting built. You need to speed it up.
Excuse me? Pardon? I'm supervising. What did you just do to me? How dare you? Okay.
Oh, you click a lot better.
Time to make the chair. You got it, you got it. Oh, you're such a good girl. Come and fix his chair. Come on. Wait, was that actually you trying to click?
Yes, it makes it happen. I can't click.
Bro, why are you clicking with your thumb, man? You click like that.
How?
You click, yeah, that finger, and you put it like
my
this
nails.
on the side, see, and you go,
I can't do it. I've never been able to do it.
okay,
No, I can't do it.
I go,
Yeah?
bang.
No, you'd go up and you'd go like this. You'd be like, oh,
Oh, you do like an anime move, like a
it's all gonna be okay. So.
harder. Sorry, I apologize.
Anyway,
apologize.
the chair.
Is Cray even getting paid for this? Skater Bagel. Number 1, amazing username. Number 2, my brother. I bloody well hope so, because the amount of suffering I'm going through right now, I'm just happy to see Harlow. Aww. What a beautiful girl.
We're building.
Okay, we'll get building.
Get out of my way. I don't know what to do. Can you explain to me?
Take these screws off and make sure you know where they go. That's 2. We need 4 off. The other side. No, the instructions.
Hang on.
Okay, that's fine. But
I'm doing
the
one side at a time,
instructions
so
did
what
not
goes on
indicate
here?
that. Now the other
I
side.
want to do the next part first.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
Otherwise,
Pick this up. Pick it up.
no,
You've got this.
no.
You've got
It's
this.
too heavy. I'm too weak.
Ah. Oh.
Just put it down. Is that what we do?
We go this way.
Wow.
Now we lift
Actually,
this.
it's really heavy. Good luck.
Oh, it's slippery. Heavy?
Yes.
Omega lols in the chat. Weak.
Wait, actually, you're right. We do have to do these if that's the case.
Uh-huh. Cray right again, I suppose.
That's why you're here. 1 second, please. Here we go.
Now we line these up with this thing.
Wow. All right. Lift.
Put it in position. Yeah, a little more.
Okay. Other side.
Ah, the other one doesn't have the same bracket. I'm slipping.
Wait, it's in.
Ah.
Wait. What?
Push it
How does
down.
that work?
It just goes into it. It just goes into
That
it.
one doesn't have the same thing.
Yeah, it doesn't have the same bracket. It's fine. So now what you do is you just lift the bracket up so it's like on here like that.
Okay. Do you want
And
that
so
to do
this
that?
one's the one that you want to do first because this will line it. Wow.
Nothing's fitting.
You gotta line it up.
See, this is too hard with one person. Like, how would COVID.
Dude, I've had to fart ever since I got here, bro. I'm on the biggest. I'm on 200 grams of protein a day. It's fucked, brothers. Hey?
Don't move. Righty tighty, lefty loosey.
210 grams of protein. Bro, my farts be stinking out my whole room, bruv. It's crazy. Man, dropping bombs. Did you hear what I said?
Choose not to listen.
Oh, okay.
Look at this. Oh my god.
Yes. She's a working class girl.
What it feels like to be a mechanic.
No. No, this is not what it feels like to be a mechanic, Berticus.
It feels like it.
Fuck, bro, your room's so hot. Bro, what the fuck is going on up in here?
Imagine summer.
Bro, this is putrid. Turn the fucking aircon on. I'm gonna start sweating up in here, cuzzy. Fuck me. Fuck me dead.
Fuck me, it uses too much electricity.
Too much electricity?
Can't afford it.
I see how many subs you got. Jesus.
I don't know. Not many songs.
Oh, stop acting poverty stricken.
Ow, Harley. She hurt me.
Hello.
So my arms. Can you do the other side? Attack.
That's hurting your arms? Are you serious?
It's the angle.
What do you mean the angle?
Oh, this arm holding itself up.
You know you're meant to do it like this.
No,
right?
but I was getting in initially. No, because you can't do it that way.
See how much easier that is? I never broke my own hand, but you know, but see how much tighter you can go with that? How tight do you want it?
Just tight.
Yeah, you want it tight?
Like, not.
Want it like that? Is this even in? Oh yeah, you did it.
Thank you. Alright, now I'm going to pass you the screws and you do this.
Hang on. We must read the instructions and make sure. Always double check your work. Facts in the chat.
I hate reading instructions.
So we are up to number 4. Remove the 4 M8 screws pre-installed in the backrest using the hex side of the screwdriver or Allen key. Slide the backrest on the bracket on the right down onto the right recline bracket until it comes to a stop. Insert the M8 screws previously removed from the backrest.
Stop faxing, chat.
Halfway. So we've screwed them in the whole way. We've already made a mistake, Missy. You need to read these instructions.
You told me what to do.
Don't yell at me on stream. Push the left recline bracket up to align the 4 screws, and because now it might not be aligned. Oh, Birdicus. Birdie wordy.
You literally
Dirty
said to do that.
Birdie. Flirty? Give me the fucking bracket. Thank you. I'm a
What a
working-class man.
uninstall.
Hello, Holly. Jesus Christ. Why is it not going in?
I haven't seen this position before either.
We should have screwed them in halfway. Aha!
You got this. Tighter.
Yeah.
The chair wants tighter.
The chair.
Not me. Cray doesn't skip leg day. Yeah, he's not really straddling the chair quite enough. Looks like he's about to tackle this thing.
Yeah. Bare fucking hands. I'm gonna carry the boats.
What boats?
You don't understand the saying because you don't go gym.
I actually don't know what that is.
I will carry the boats, chat. Me. I'll do it, my brothers.
Chat, what does it mean?
Damn it, I should have had my leg up.
No, it was so close, nine. You ready, chat? Try it again. Lift your leg up, ready?
I'm not some whore you can just get to lift up his legs.
I can't.
This last bracket will be hard to get in. Got
Do
it.
not do it. Good job.
Water just went everywhere.
Your lid's on, you idiot. Alright, now you need to push the left recline bracket to align with the screw holes on the left of the back, sir. Insert M8 screws and tighten.
I just did that, Berticus.
Okay.
But
Install
proud of
the
you for going over the instructions.
Install the magnet. These on. Don't even need to finish them. Here you go, sir.
I'm not done over on this side, please. This is the hard side. Oh, my allergies.
It's just a magnet.
No, you don't have to say bless me, chat, because bless you guys. You guys are the real heroes, not me.
Such a little, like, I see what you're doing.
I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know what she's talking about.
Sorry.
Excuse you. Ew, girls don't fart, do they? I reckon you have the hankerest fucking shit.
Okay, you always go on about
Bro.
shitting, farting, and talking about my flaps. These aren't
very
things
like
you're
it.
meant to think about your friends, man.
Yes, it is.
It's not talking about, I'm like, I wonder what Craig's dick's doing today. Because I wouldn't want to know.
Wouldn't you like to find out?
No, I wouldn't. Those poor ladies.
Excuse me?
What?
Lady.
Remove the recline strap.
I'm a family man. Don't get it twisted.
Mate, you're the male version of me.
You know. Huh? Hey?
What? It's reading the instructions. Remove the recline strap. Next, use the Phillips screw. Fuck. I don't have a Phillips screwdriver.
I swear I left one here.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I might have one. And
Yeah, pass
to
me
remove
that.
the red screw marked out the. Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. We gotta remove oh yeah, it's here. We're gonna remove this thing.
What thing?
This like red thing. Unscrew that.
Oh yeah, the safety pin. So now the chair's going to be able to move.
Yep. Yep, and then we lift the chair gently and set it facing downwards. Now we put this weird looking thing on, some screws, some other stuff. Where do those other things go on? Where do these go? What are these? At what point did, oh no, go on here. Hey Luna! Oh, don't get panicked. No, it's okay. It's okay. Luna, come here. Luna. She's scared.
Oh, Luna, you're okay.
Luna.
Come to Cray for protection,
Luna,
I
come
know.
here. Oh,
See how she came to me for
okay.
protection? You see that?
You're
Yeah, that's
okay.
right.
She's scared of everything, this dog.
Aw.
Yeah, you got anxiety, don't you? You big and Hang with the videos. Yeah. Oh, ready? Da 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 da.
Wait, is the actual... Oh, no, yeah, okay.
Kind of.
Cool! W's in the
Look,
chat.
She hugs. Look at it.
Aww. What is the next instruction?
Yeah. We could do the other side.
There won't be a safety pin on the other side.
Okay, well, now we gotta flip it.
This is the annoying bit.
Why?
Putting the back bracket, this thing on,
We did
is
this
the
first.
annoying bit. Yeah, give it to me.
It's okay. Dude, this dog, man. Oh, okay.
Which way does this go on?
What's this one now?
Oh, other side?
Screws?
Go with this. There must be some sort of thing that clicks. It's got to click somewhere here.
Oh, yeah. Ah! Harlow!
Why isn't it clicking in?
Do that. What's happening? Oh, we've got a toy.
Oh, which way's front ways?
This is on the picture.
Oh, so it goes like...
This?
One goes like this and one goes like that. So would it have to be... It's got to be this one on this side then, right?
That will
Yeah,
go.
so it's got to be like this, and this one's got to be like this, right?
No, this one goes. Hang on. No. You go. Switch it. You want it like this way.
It won't go in.
Okay, go other one.
Yeah.
And then it goes this way.
Do you want me to push on it?
I don't know. It says refer to the sticker label under the seat base up. The correct orientation to tilt levers. Line up the grooves on the inside of the lever where the notches are. Hang on, Chicky. Move.
Height, it says. It says patient number. It's got a patient number.
Ooh.
It's kind of cool.
Tilt. Hang on. Put your upset on the bottom. Hold on. It said it was going to be on.
Oh yeah, I remember I was an idiot at this bit, and there's some sort of label here somewhere that says like. Yeah, it says that. I remember.
The label under the seat. Oh, under the seat base. So like that seat base.
You already ripped that off.
Okay. I don't see a sticker label. Okay. Alright, can we bring it?
And lift the chair gently and set it facing down. Refer to the sticker on the label on the other.
I think it's in.
That is not in. It won't slip out that much. It'll like click.
Chat can't even see. Oh, wait. We're going to put it face down. It will be on the base of that. Look.
Careful, don't press ball. Oh! Careful. Is Harley there?
Yeah, she is. Do not drop that. It's gone.
Height.
That doesn't really help, does it?
It does help. So height goes on this side. So it goes like this. What one's this one? This one is height. So this one goes on this side. Clicked. And this one is whatever the fuck this one is. And this one will go like this. Got it. And then this goes like this.
With the screws?
Yep. Screws. Stat. We don't have long. He's losing resuscitation. Oh. Good work, streamer.
Just get them loosely in first.
Yeah, you got to get it nice and loose first.
Can't see.
You got it. Here, I can help
Do
you.
that one.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh no.
Oh shit! Fuck! Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Let me screw it in.
Screw me.
Don't.
I feel like screaming in our hinge one.
I can't fucking do it.
You're not very good at screwing, eh?
I'm not. I'm good at pounding.
Why is this not?
I'm like a hammerer, you know?
Where's the Allen key? Have you got the Allen key, Greg?
Hey?
Have you got the Allen key?
I do.
Can I have plugs?
But what's your point?
Okay, you can tighten them.
I'll tighten it.
Actually, you have to do this side because I can't.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Tighten the fucking screws.
Oh, I'm tightening it.
Just told you how to live your life and you accepted it.
It's just the kind of man I am.
That's what bipolar looks like, everybody.
I hate you.
Hmm?
Nothing?
Thank you.
You're
Someone
welcome.
said that to me before and hates. It's the closest thing I've ever had to love.
Oh, God. It's probably actually true. Oh, I apologise.
Like you can talk.
I've experienced love, thank you. How did that end? How dare you? Amicably. Amicably.
Cindy,
Yeah,
even or something?
yeah, I'm an amicable man. I'm easy to break up with. You say you don't like me and I'm over it. Oh my God, she let me chat. Craig deserves better. I'm going to stop screwing it. I'm just going to get a round of applause for that. You were so right.
You
And deep,
should stop screwing.
and deep down, Bert knows. But ladies, Craig deserves better.
Ooh, we built it. That was it. That's actually really easy.
We built it.
I built the chair, everybody. It's a lot easier than I thought it would be.
few seconds ago, I was doing the Kama Sutra on the chair, brothers. You see that? My leg was up around it. She didn't even budge to help. You didn't even flinch. Pass me that, bro.
Explaining that's. I can do that.
You can do that? Okay, let's see you do it.
Oh no, I meant I'll hand it to you.
No.
I don't know if I did this right.
No. What the fuck have you done here? No, that's right. Okay.
No, that's too heavy. That is not stable.
What the fuck? Bro's got a whole mirror here unstabilized. Bro!
Oh, fuck, that's heavy.
Just gonna kill someone. You've got it.
I'll line it up.
Jesus Christ!
I hate it.
Oh, God.
I can't.
Come on. Now guide it in. Guide it.
Hey, whoa!
Guide me in.
Wrong hole!
Wrong hole? Well...
Get out!
Get it in! Get it in! Put it in! What? Don't give up on it!
Wait.
The big goes into the small.
Wait.
Wait, what am I waiting for?
Lower.
Lower?
Just there, yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
And push it in.
I'm pushing. Push harder?
Is that no?
Wait. Oh, it's in.
Is it? Are you sure?
I think that's
I'm
in.
gonna check that because I don't know.
Sit on it. Sit on it now.
I'm scared it's gonna break.
Check if it's in. Check if it's in. Don't be scared of it.
Oh, it's in.
Oh, it's in. Round of applause.
Feels good.
Yeah, good. I'm glad it feels good.
The chair feels really good.
That's good. Yeah, the chair. I apologize. Okay, guys.
Can you shoot? Oh. What do you think?
My stomach hurts. Oh.
How does this?
I've been eating so much food. I'm so
Do
bloated.
they only send the one thing now?
One cushion, yeah.
Oh. Normally they have a lower
It's
back.
magnetic now.
Do they not have the lower back anymore?
No, they've only ever given you one.
No, they haven't. Look.
That looks custom.
No, that's came with the chair. Do they not give the lower thing anymore? Dude, this feels like it's game changer. This lower one that came with the old one. It's built in. Oh, is it built in? Hello.
Oh my god, that was so cute. Harlow's the streamer now.
Oh, there's
my
a
god,
dial.
we should do a podcast
now.
No, we should potty before.
We should potty.
Wait, what do you mean it's built in now? Oh, it does feel like a bit more supportive. That's sick how that just sticks on.
What are you gonna do? Jesus Christ. What are you gonna do with the old chair? You keeping it as a guest chair or are you getting rid of it?
I'll give it as a guest chair.
One lucky viewer will be getting this chair for free. Round of applause in the chat. So generous.
I never agreed to this.
Huh?
Sit here for a second. There's a dial higher on the hips. Now move. Move. Put it, reposition it where you like it. Goes for your lower back. So I always sit it, use it. I like it. Apparently there's a dial. Wait.
Oh, this is awful. I know you're sponsored, but fuck me.
Oh, there's a dial now to do it.
It's like a fucking brick. My ass has very little support. My balls are touching the fucking chair.
It's not the right size.
My balls are like sitting on the chair.
Get to talk some shit about the chair.
I'm sorry, Harlow. I apologize. I was being really negative just then. Thank you for bringing me back to reality. Thank you so
Can we
much.
set the vibes?
Ah, caught a vibe. Okay. I'm on the new chair. Are his legs dangling? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I like the new chair. Oh jeez. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do a hankering of a shit later.
Dog's so sensitive. What do you mean?
Oh.
Okay, we're now like closer.
Look how long the mullet's getting now, Bert.
Actually, it's growing. Your hair grows very quickly.
My hair grows that crazy. I wish I was balding. That'd be way more manly, you know?
Yeah, tater tot. All right.
Okay. No, he could grow a full head of hair if he wanted to. He just doesn't
I
feel
saw
like
video footage of him when he was young, and he can definitely not. Here's a chat for here for you.
Thank you so much
That's
for
okay.
doing that for me, Bert. Thank
That's
you.
okay.
Thank you.
Hang on, Harley. I need you to. Oh.
Now let's discuss my payment. $20,000.
Sounds so sus.
Why? You think I would insinuate such a thing? I would never do that. Never. What the fuck? You got good ass. What the fuck? You got good ass lighting.
Yeah, I do
That's
my
it.
lighting.
Let's get those views in. I'm fat at the moment. I'm bulking. Don't.
He changed his tone real quick.
Don't.
Can you hit Crayator in chat if this is here?
Hello, chat. Yeah, I'm pretty loud, so it should be easy.
I just use like LEDs and like a little ring light.
What lighting do you use? You know when you walk into like a girl's room and you just realize she's a red flag? It's like that kind of lighting. You know, like the red flag lighting. Like
Is it the plushies that also did it?
It's also the plushies, yeah, and all the... Wait a second. This is a red flag girl room.
You reckon?
Oh my god!
How?
I was at a girl's house like this not too long ago and it was the biggest red flag.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Serious?
I'm not even playing.
She had good taste. I like her.
You'll get along with her. You're meeting her next week, I think.
Am I?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, is it that one? Oh, you went there. Aw.
She's nice.
Aw, I didn't know you went there.
Oh, geez, stop.
Did you actually go there?
No comment.
Did she actually have the sim lighting?
Huh?
Did she have the sim lighting?
Yeah.
I respect it. I respect it.
Yeah.
I like her already.
Are they gonna start?
Oh, are you blushing?
I'm not blushing.
Oh,
I don't blush.
Her.
I'm not a blusher,
He
chat.
likes her. You are a blusher.
I'm not a blusher.
You're literally getting flushed.
I'm not getting flushed.
You are.
I'm not.
You are. You
I don't
can't,
get
he
flushed.
cannot hide his feelings.
I can hide my feelings. I'm an alpha giga Chad male. Do I seem like the kind of man who struggles to hide his feelings? No. Okay?
So, when's the wedding?
Tomorrow.
We should do a double date.
Nah.
Why are you quitting, Flash?
Oh.
Sensitive Sally, I know. Well, you don't want me going on the date. Do you know that your date and I will get along more? Especially if she's got nice lighting.
I just can't have you
This
telling
is
her
the
the things that
first
I've done in my
time Cray
past.
has
you know?
been
I
in a
wouldn't do
girl's
you like
room.
that. I've been trying to get you a girl for a while now.
I've been trying to get you a man for a while now.
It's a hard job.
Huh?
It's a hard job.
Fuck, your lighting is... Look at my veins. Chat, you know, I hate to be a cocky prick, but look at the lighting. Oh, I love it.
Thank you for the biddies.
I take so many thirst traps in this lighting.
Really?
Yeah. Cray, you still a ladies' man? No, I've reformed. I took what Bert told me. I went on my ladies' man spree. And then I said to myself...
I felt like you needed to have your fuckboy stage.
Yeah, I did, yeah. Hello, Looney.
Look, she wants to sit on your lap. Jump.
Come on, jump. You can come up.
She
I
wants
think
to
she's
dive.
nervous to jump up.
You can jump. Go.
Come on.
Go.
You can come up if you want, Luna.
Your hands there, maybe?
Oh, that's so cute that she wants to jump on your lap. She doesn't want to. She's nervous, I think.
You jump.
She looks for my hand, but oh, Luna. Oh my God, she actually hugs you.
Yeah,
oh
she
my
does.
God. So cute.
Oh, Looney, you shit with Quay. She does a hugger, hey. Harley's just like a cat.
Oh, she actually just snuggled in, chat. She's snuggling in. Oh my God, that's so fucking cute. Oh my God. Ready? Let's see if she does it again. Luna. No, now she doesn't want to. Damn, the minute the camera's on you.
She gets camera shy.
Oh, she's really like, yeah.
She's a cuddly girl.
Yeah, she is. So cute.
Man, I don't know, like, it's hot up here, eh? It's fun.
Bro, I'm about to leave just because I'm sweating, cuzzy.
I
Like,
can
fuck
get
me,
you
eh?
the thing.
Fucking hell. It's hot up here, eh?
Look, you get a complimentary dog, a complimentary chair.
3 beautiful women.
Wow.
Wow, lucky me.
4. Actually 5.
I'm lost.
You forgot
Me?
about Hero and Dev.
Oh, Hero and Dev, I apologise. But they're not here.
Do you know what Hero did last night?
What? Pooed. Shat. Vomited.
Kind of. She walked up to where my dogs eat and pissed on their mat while looking at me and my dogs.
Dominant.
And then went back to her bedroom.
I like that. W's in the chat. Just establishing
Made
it,
eye contact, pissed on the thing.
I appreciate that. That's some
It was
Giga
so,
Chad
like-
shit. I like that.
Yeah. She is just like, she was making a statement like, I don't like that they're here. Poor Harlow. Every time Hero goes near her, she cowers under the table.
Harlow does?
Yeah, she cowers under the table.
Aww.
Mm.
Are you panting, Luna?
She's hot.
Oh, she's hot. I'm probably heating her up.
I think Luna's the alpha. I think Hero's too old to be alpha, and I think she's actually should fuck her up.
Luna probably has a bit of like young amp. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
she's got anxiety. I love you, Craig. You're an icon to me.
Oh my god, that's lovely. Thank
Aw,
you.
Jake, sing with a 2-1 sub. Do you want me to get the aircon? Are you dying? Come on, Harley. Let's go get the aircon controller. Come
Ready?
on.
Luna already knew you were about to start moving. Ready? Watch Luna chat. Ready? Watch this. Ready? She'll go. Ready? Luna will go. Watch. Here she goes. No, Luna, stay with me. Luna, I'm here though, Looney. Don't just follow all the time. Stay with Papa Bear. Stay here with Papa. Please. Oh, she stayed. She's never stayed before. Oh.
What did you do?
She stayed. She's never stayed. Oh my god, that's so cute. I've noticed that about Luna. She's never stayed with me when you leave the room.
Really?
Never, not
She
once.
gets a bit nervous when she's on someone's lap. Hello. You liking it? Aw. Come here, Harlow.
Hey!
Come on.
Huh? Luna. I'm gonna change teams.
You want to change it? Look, put a bit of music on. Oh, I found a song you'd probably like.
Fonk.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let me get it. 1 second, please. Do you have the speaker?
Look how cute she is, Chad. Look how fucking
Thank
cute
you.
Luna is.
Are you ready?
I know it. It's on my playlist.
You know this one.
It's yeah. I play this in the gym all the time.
Fuck's sake.
I like the heavy metal bit.
Yeah, that's my favorite part. Do you like, have you got this one on your playlist?
Yep.
Slowed down.
Uh-huh.
Better.
Yeah.
The slowed down one?
Uh-huh. You're stealing my swag. Don't get it twisted, okay?
Think of the videos though, Roberto. Let's go. Oh, we're in a freaking hype train. It's sick. No music. Did you want to play Cuphead or do you want to podcast?
I reckon we potty first.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's
You wanna
potty.
go potty? What's some podcast topics, chat?
You know what we should talk about?
Dating.
Dating. Welcome
us
to
your
the
dating
first Twin
woes.
Flames. Oh my god. What's going on, chat? How are you feeling? What's got you down? Get dumped recently? Want to know if you deserved it? Open up.
Open up, tell us. Smiley, thank you for the 4
Thank you.
gifted subbies. We appreciate that. Thank you very much. Why aren't you guys dating? I'm new. See,
Commitment
stinks.
issues.
Hey,
lack of
1.5k
communicative ability.
monthly. I think we're both as bad as each other, to be honest.
True.
We saw and we thought the.
You're nervous. Tell him. Tell him. Don't be shy. Tell him.
I can't. I just.
Are you okay? You alright?
I'm having a stroke.
I have this effect on women. Okay, wasn't that funny?
Wait,
was rather
monthly is monthly subs broken?
Luna.
No, is it? Has it been updating?
I wish I was young enough to have relationship problems. It is kind of cool. You know what I mean, chat? Like, but I'm about to turn 30, and it's like, mate, like I can't afford the relationship problems
You're at the
anymore.
fuckboy stage too late. That's your only problem.
Yeah, but now I'm done. You know what I mean? Like now I'm done the fuckboy stage. I had it when I was 28 to 29. You know?
How do you think Cray looks, chat?
I reckon I look about 28. Like I look my age, I reckon.
Oh, nah. The 1800 is like total, but it's still what's to go down. That's
25,
what we've had
22,
this month.
38. Fuck
fix
off,
it.
chat. My brothers, come on.
Stream.
I get that a lot. I get 26 a lot, chat. I wonder what it is.
26.
Yeah, I get
I think
26 a lot.
if you dressed how you used to dress, people would guess older, but I think you dressed quite young now.
Yeah, I'm trying to make up for it. You know what I mean? Oh,
it is good. It is good. See that number at the bottom is like how many subs of the month, rather than like the total number, because the total number drops. That's why. He looks
Hello,
about
don't
28.
get jealous.
Do you have a bit of hair here, so it looks like a?
Like a what? This is just because I have a patchy beard and I didn't shave today.
Ah, I feel like it gives you like it's like contour for your face.
Is it? Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone.
Let me know if that music's too loud, chat. I'm just putting something on so you guys don't have to hear the silence. Because it's loud. When are we going to do a stream teaching you manual?
Oh, fuck's sake.
I haven't forgotten. And Emma said I can use the backpack.
Really?
Yeah.
I like that. That
I
makes
like
me
it.
want to do it.
I think we're going to teach a manual, but I don't know how the driving would go. I feel like we have to do it at night, or maybe daytime, like working. Because they're not going to be able to see anything at night, and I don't think you're allowed to light in the car at nighttime.
Oh, if you go to like a car park or something, you'll be right. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Getting rid of the 70s Paul mustache helped you look a lot younger. You definitely look like you're aging backwards.
I did notice one thing as well. Are you ready to actually chat? This is so funny. So on Hinge and other dating websites, I'd have like me with my mustache. Nah, it was not a go. The minute I posted, like, I recently changed my photo to me without my mustache, and I'm not even kidding. It was like in a day. It was immediate. In a day, it was like bang, hit, bang, hit, bang, hit, bang. You've been boom, 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 and I was just like, oh, okay.
I've been telling stream for a long time
And
that
Bert's
chicks
been
do
telling
not
me.
like Mo's.
Bert's been telling me.
I'm yet to find one girl that like generally likes him.
Or there is, but they're usually never mind.
Usually what?
I believe the word is ratchet.
That is so horrible. That's just because I'll put up with it, not anything else.
But accurate. Oh, wait, there's some ladies in here who like that. Well, look.
Are there actually women in here that like it? Okay. I think that's like, look, there's like anything, there'd be some. I think chicks, like, you know, guys cut their hair way shorter, but from what I found, and like speaking of women, they're like longer hair on guys, like longer like on the top at least, or like shaved side, or even just longer hair. And then I think how Cray dresses is very like trendy right now.
I am making Luna hot. I can feel it. I can feel my heat. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like when you're like cuddling with someone, or like you got a pet on you or something, and you feel your heat going into them. That's what I feel right now. Like
That's because men actually have a higher temperature than women.
Oh, I heat up like fucking crazy.
Yeah. Oh, like, no, we're not playing with that. Oh, shit. It's just out here radiating. You're radiating.
Oh my god, it's such a vibe.
What a vibe.
No, we don't know what it feels like to cuddle with someone. Oh.
I cuddle my dogs every night.
It's overrated.
I feel like it actually is good, but then you get fucking hot, and 2 seconds later, like, you can
It's
get
a
off of me
little
now.
bit, like a little bit of a cuddle's good, but you cuddle for too long.
Are you a
it's like-
cuddler?
Yeah.
But for how long?
Not that long, but no, I'm a cuddler, yeah, for ages.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, okay, I'll cuddle for ages, chat. Yeah, I can't even play. Yeah.
I see craving a bigger. Yeah,
I love a good cuddle. I can't play, yeah.
I don't mind it, but when I actually fall asleep,
I
I'm like, if they're like gripping
rusty
me, I'm like, okay, get off of me
spoons.
now.
Nah, there's
I
nothing
like
better
to
than
touch
like
them.
when somebody cuddles and they put their like head on your chest
Remember,
here, you know?
chat, the best
Swear
thing
that's the
to a
main reason you
successful
should go to the gym,
relationship
guys,
is good
like
communication.
to get a bit bigger,
Britney
so you've got like
Convinced
the cushion here, you know?
2022.
So it's like, yeah, for sure.
Oh, but like if you're really musty, sometimes like if you've ever like, you know, cuddled. I remember when I was 18, the guy that I was dating or seeing.
You've been with another man?
Yeah. Sorry. He was like a fucking rock. It was like laying on a rock.
Oh.
He was like shredded.
Was he shredded? Was he? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I fucking hate myself. Please don't tell your future boyfriend that, okay? You do not have to tell him. My ex was so fucking shredded. He was like a fucking
I
guy.
was 17.
No, don't tell him that. Doesn't matter how long ago. You know, there's memes on single guy TikTok. I don't know how many single guys I've got in here, but I don't know. I don't know how many guys see it, but it'll be like when she tells you about her past experiences with guys, and it'll be like a guy sitting there in tears on the side of like a wharf or something, and he's like crying his eyes out. Or be like, all the comments are like, couldn't sleep for 2 weeks, just vomited. Like, dude.
Do you know what one of my friends told me? She's very good with guys and like men in general. She said never tell a guy any bad experiences you've had with your exes, because then it puts into their head that you put up with that, and you'll also can treat you bad and you'll put up with it. So she always tells, well, like she's always had really good relationships, and she tells them they treated me like a princess, they're amazing, we just fell out of love and it didn't work, but he always treated me amazing and I'd never have it any other way. And then their men know that the bar's really high, so then they have to treat you well. But if you go in and say treated me like
bad
shit,
relationships?
she's only ever had good.
Oh.
Yeah, they ended like, you know, like anything ends. But
How does anything end?
so that's actually a strap. So I personally don't
Nothing.
What did you say?
Nothing.
But I feel like I don't know. I feel like I don't.
You got a little grumpy at me just then.
No, I actually didn't. Why do people always think I'm angry?
You got angry at me just then. Now I'm angry at you.
Yeah, you're the type that gets angry because I'm angry.
Yeah, if you get angry at me, I get angry because you're angry and you won't get over it.
You don't know about that approach? Chat. Trust me. Trust me. I feel it's just my face, chat, when I look mad. It's just, I'm not even mad. Sorry, it's just my face. I just look angry. But no, I actually think hang on. Why is this so low?
You right?
Oh.
Bro, that angle was, you changed the angle so it's better for you and worse for me.
No, it was like literally slanted.
You're trying to make me look ugly.
No.
See the stratagems?
Great, it was slanted.
No, we both look hideous.
Do you want me to turn the light up for you?
No, don't turn the light on.
Is that better?
No, worse.
No, that's good.
That's way worse. It's like when she tells you to turn the light.
I like the lights on.
Bro, that looks so much worse. That looks way better.
Just
That's way more of a vibe.
What was I gonna say though?
Luna, you're so hot.
But no, I feel like I don't ask guys about their past exes. I don't want to know.
Oh, the minute I can't lie. Bert knows I'm like this. I can't lie. A girl starts talking about her exes to me. Nah, I'm sorry, I can't. I can't listen to it. I do get a little.
He gets jealous.
I do get a little jealous. Yeah.
I couldn't give a shit. I'm like, oh nice.
Nah, I can't.
Aww. But then I'm like, you can shut up now.
Not in the beginning, you know, like later on, if I was dating a girl for like a year plus, we can laugh about it together, that kind of stuff. But in the beginning, dude, nah, don't tell me that, you know, don't.
Why do they do it though? Because I just don't get it. Like, what does it matter? Like, what does like asking someone what their past relationships were like help in a new relationship? Maybe the only positive is say there was something bad and that they might be funny, but I feel like, you know, say they, I don't know, were funny with sex or something, that might be something to bring up, but I feel like, why? What's the point? What do you gain out of it?
2 things to never do if you ask me. No body count talk, no ex talk. Easy.
Yeah.
I don't want to know how many
dudes
you've been with. It's none of my business. It's all good. And I don't need to know about your exes. Keep Cray out of it.
How's it looking for red flags though? I don't think body count, and I don't think like, I don't ask about exes. I don't want to know about your ex.
Yeah, I don't need to know.
Thank you for the sub 4s, thank you. It's just, I think it's an immature thing. Well, not sorry if that is you, but I think it's more of like a mature, like when you get older, you just like, you probably have had like a few partners.
Whoa. I didn't say don't ask them if they got kids. I think that's something.
No, kids is different.
Kids is different, you know?
Because once a cheater, always a cheater. Yeah, but if you actually were a cheater, if I was, you would never admit it.
She's never going to tell you. You're not going to find that out, Zero, by asking that question, you know? I know what you mean, but you're never going to find out, you know?
I guarantee you there's not one person that would be like, yeah, I cheated once. Well, there's probably a couple.
I've heard of it happening once or twice, but yeah.
There would be a couple, but like the majority would probably just avoid it. When I was 24 and she was 22 and she told me she had like 20 relationships, well, it's good thing she told me. I just like, some of these people, what is their game? Like actually being like, yeah, I've had 20 relationships. Like if I, like what? Well, sometimes you can tell a lot about their moral values though, which could relate religious beliefs, for example. That's, oh yeah, look, I think I understand a little bit with religion, but I also don't believe in the whole, I think it's weird, the whole like virgin thing, you know, has to be a virgin. I get if it's they're both virgins and they're marrying, but I don't like when it's like one gender has to be the virgin, the other one can just be like a whore. self-reflecting relationships like Thanos. I feel like at the end of the day, they're never gonna actually be honest.
Yeah, you'll get lied to.
Especially if they've had a lot of partners, they probably just lie.
Yeah, you'll get the fibs, you know? But you get like the white lies, like the secondary stuff, you know? You'll get like the, oh, you know, here and there. That kind of stuff.
Yeah. You gotta tell from their mannerisms and their actions. Like, you're gonna learn more than what they're actually gonna say. Especially if you're actually dealing with a fuckboy or a fuckgirl. They're really good at it. Like, they're gonna say, you can just tell after a while.
You'll see it. You'll see, like, in the beginning.
If you haven't had one before, you won't. I think even the second one, you probably, like, you know, won't. And I'm just saying talking. You don't even have to get, like, too intimate or anything with them. But after speaking to a few, pick up on things that they do, and then you know.
Hot take,
think,
Brit.
one
Men
thing,
don't ghost, they get the ick.
Like, people do kind of misunderstand why people's body count does go up a bit. I may sound like I'm creating excuses, but the problem with fuckboys is, and I think a lot of my guy mates sometimes don't even get this, is a true definition of a fuckboy is someone who tells women what they want to hear, chat. A lot of guys will say women don't want nice guys. You're wrong. Fuckboys are nice guys.
Very nice.
In disguise as assholes.
And they typically only go bad when you sleep with them.
Exactly. And then after a fuckboy sleeps with a girl, then he reveals himself, and then by then he can manipulate them and string them along. So you could do.
How do you know this so well?
I've been told. YouTube videos.
Oh, okay. You're very educated.
So, like, you know, ladies, a big red flag is after he sleeps with you, if he starts to be more on and off, he knows he's got you. So, like, you could message like
How'd you learn that one?
Nowhere. You can message a little bit more random if he's really obsessed with you, and then after he sleeps with you, he becomes a little bit more distant. He got what he wanted, and then when he starts messaging you again, it means
done this to someone.
It means that he's you know, bored or something like that. But he knows he's got you because you're obsessed with being left on red. You're obsessed with being left on scene and stuff like that.
Those ones though, if you ignore them back.
Yeah, the only way to win as well is to play the game back. Bert taught me that.
It's actually funny because I have a few friends that are like that, and if you were to ignore them back and just do the same thing, then it just reverses. Like, you don't want to play that game. Nobody wins at the end of it, but it actually does just full reverse. They go, wait, what the fuck? You're not obsessed? Like, my friend did that, and she was just like,
You got a whole bunch of followers the minute I stopped talking just then.
No, it would have been because it's delayed. It would have been you.
Wow.
It's all you.
Thank you so much, Jen. Thank you. I'm teaching them my ways. But
It's-
I would
it's
never do
speaking
that.
facts, though. Yeah.
But just, what is it, NDA or whatever? I'm not speaking from experience.
Your journey's perfect for Cray. Hot take, Brit. Men don't ghost, they get the ick. Yeah, but you could say that with women. We get the ick, we don't, you know what I mean? But I think, like, ghosting's immature. If you've actually gotten the ick or you're, like, not interested in someone, just let them know. Just go, hey, like, you know, I don't want to continue seeing you. I don't think this is working out. This isn't for me. It was great getting to know you, but I don't want to continue. Like, I just should tell them.
Also, another thing is the best fuckboys are the honest ones, believe it or not.
Because you can't hate them at the end of it.
Yeah, the funniest thing about being a fuckboy is if you say, hey, I'm only interested in sleeping with you, blah, 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 women will respect it, believe it or not. They will be like, that's fine, that's not for me. You might lose, like, relationships with those girls, but you can become mates. But at the end of the day, a lot of women just want the same thing you want. And they'll be like, yeah.
Actually, is a lot of women.
A lot.
They like it up front.
They like it straight up. You know, don't always play a game. And honesty, it always wins.
Do you think ghosting is ever a good way to end things?
No. Me personally.
I think the only time I've ever ghosted is if when, and I have done it like once, is the person just did something fucked and I just kind of couldn't even be asked chatting to them and I was like, oh, fuck it. So I just just didn't reply to them ever. I was just like, I'm done.
The reason why you shouldn't ghost is because you need closure. And
Well, I don't, but not everybody needs closure. For me, when they did what they did, I was like, that's closure. I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't need to speak to them. And it wasn't even like, I just was done. I was like, oh yeah, fair enough. GG.
Cope.
I just forgot to answer, that's all.
Copian. That's okay. You've got some unresolved trauma and we can talk about it here today.
I don't think it's better to ghost like all the time though. Like I personally I feel like I'd only speak to like nice people now. So I feel like if I was gonna end it or like they were gonna end it, just communicate that. But if they do something fucked, I think fuck yeah. Like if I don't want the closure, I don't need it. And I'm not giving you the closure. It's just done. Figure it out.
Yeah.
Then they have to sit and think about what they've done.
Yeah, but they don't.
They do.
Depends
Really?
on...
Because they just keep trying to call you. Just let them keep calling until they figure it out. I did say GG over relationship. But that's only if they did something bad. I feel like if they're like, it's not been bad, you can do the respectful thing and actually communicate that you're just done. Which I have done before, which didn't end great.
I don't know, I used to
hate
ghost. I used to ghost a lot, and then when I stopped ghosting, I just realized that I felt so much better. That's all I'm gonna say.
Sometimes though, mutual ghosting's fine. If you feel like the conversation's starting to just fade out.
Yeah.
I think not ghosting, but naturally letting that conversation fade out. Both people pick up on the energy. I do this one quite a bit. And it's like, it just fades out. It naturally fades out from both ends. There's no like, and it's normally when things haven't really progressed anywhere. You were just chatting to begin with. Just naturally fades out. But you're on good terms. It's just naturally fizzled out. That's not ghosting. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, that's not ghosting. That's just...
That is good.
That's it fizzling.
It's naturally dying out, and I think that is the best way, but like doesn't always happen. If the person's still into you, you have to communicate that you went. What do you think, chat? How do you keep a convo going with someone? I think some people you just can't keep a convo going with. And then the people that you do get along with, you keep a convo going. Do you ever have that? Like some people, it just seems like really difficult to have a conversation with. And then you can chat to another one and it's just like, it just flows. Like
that's when there's no like chemistry.
Yeah, I think some people you just can't, there's no conversation. Like
yeah, that's when
chemistry.
there's no like connect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ghosting is good if it's to protect yourself. Somebody loses their call. That disturbs you. Okay, that sometimes, yeah. I think, but they could get angrier that you've ghosted them. Like a lot of bitterness can come from it. But I wouldn't suggest like if you think someone's gonna be aggressive to you from you ending it, don't do it in person, I would say.
Yeah. Always trust this. The gut, the heart, the mind, you know.
Like, where are you pointing?
My gut.
Always trust this. Think
Guys, always trust this.
Yeah. Chemistry and connection is key. Yeah, which is why like sometimes, you know, on like dating apps, if you're chatting to a couple, you can just see instantly like who you're gonna, well, sometimes you gotta persist. If the person's shy, they just take a bit to get like comfortable. I think I can maybe be a little bit difficult initially to talk to until I'm comfortable.
I agree with Brit, but can't ever agree with Cray. It's a core value. Yeah. It's like if you agree with Brit, you know, you're probably unhealthy, don't really understand your feelings or your emotions very well, and you probably ghost people and that causes trauma. Or you could be like me and you could face things with confrontation head on and be a man. But we're all different.
Yeah. I was a fuckboy, but
we're all a little different, aren't we? We're all different with how we deal with things.
Sunny said, I was a fuckboy, but I married her and still together. Every fuckboy settles eventually.
I'm kidding, Spindle, by the way. I'm just fucking with you.
Motivational video. Everyone has their different dating styles.
Some are just wrong. I can't help it. I apologize. Excuse me, you got something to say?
You strike me as a type to be like, oh, I love this girl, she's an amazing fucker, and then get the, what do you call it, post-nut clarity and never speak to her again. That's you. That's you to the T. You'll be like, what happened? Like, it was going good. Oh, you know, just didn't work out. And I'm like, all right, so you slept with her. That's him. That is him to the fucking, look at him. Yeah, I don't think it was old you, but it's new you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
One's in the chat if you think I'm right. That's the vibe he gives me. What's my negative vibe?
I'm not sure.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Emotional disconnect.
I don't know. Emotional disconnect. What's emotional disconnect?
You're disconnected from the reality of like how you feel about something, and you're willing to run at the when the penny drops. Like anything, you're willing to.
What do you mean oh, yeah, but it...
What?
I was like, yeah. Yeah, but if I see a red flag, I'm out.
Dude, I feel so sick. Oh my god.
What?
I don't think that coffee's sat very well. I feel sick.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Do you want a nausea tablet?
Nausea tablet? No, I'll just go home soon and poo.
Oh, do you want this?
No, it's okay.
The downstairs one.
No, I'll destroy it.
No, but
No.
Cassie's not here for another
No,
3
you don't
days.
understand.
This door open there.
No, you don't understand.
Just wind the window.
No, you don't get it. You're not listening.
Is it that bad?
Oh yeah.
It's just a coffee shop.
210 grams of protein a day.
But if you go to the periodic table and put 29 and 52 together is what people describe you as.
Just open the window.
Who is that? You're texting other men? Oh my god, busted.
Thoughts on girls breaking up with their boyfriends by phone or messages? How lame is it afraid to face reality?
Face reality.
I think a phone call is nicer, but I also understand the anxiety of wanting to text, but texting's low. I would say phone call. I could understand.
Cray lives for the chase? Nah, chasing, I'm the exact opposite.
Avoidant attachment. What's an avoidant attachment?
Avoidant attachment is where, I remember watching a thing and I should know it, but...
You think
too sick to
Crayator?
explain it. No, that's to you. You're definitely avoidant attachment.
I don't know what that is.
It's like the pull and the... What's the other one, chat? Anxious? So one pulls, one runs, correct, chat? One pulls, one runs. Yeah.
Nathan is the opposite, but Cray chases. Yeah, but he's just merged into one now. He doesn't even know what he is.
I'm a family man. Oh, good throw there, Birdie.
The bin was full. I didn't realize.
Luna, it's okay. It's okay.
Therefore, avoidant hoggers. Because they've been hurt in the past, you know?
We've got a lot of trauma. And we have to be understanding, patient, and caring and loving and all that kind of stuff.
Okay, so it's okay to ghost.
No.
I actually don't ghost. I don't ghost. You know what? The first time I got in the call with that person, like a few years ago, right? On that phone call to end it, and then they tried to do an emotional manipulation on me.
Oh, I remember that.
That was fucked. I was like, this is already kind of rough. And then they were trying to do the whole blah, blah, blah. I was like, fucking hell, jeez. I sat in that call for 2 hours. 2 fucking hours. 2 hours, Craig.
That's fucked.
And they're like, so you only ever saw me as this? And I was like, no, it's just not right for me. It was fucking terrifying.
How do I present myself to other women? Do you say my name is Cray or Nathan?
Wait, am I not allowed to give away nausea tablets? Just giving one to Cray.
Stuff like that almost makes me feel worse.
What?
I could go home real quick, vomit, and come back.
Do you actually eat that back?
Yeah, I feel pretty sick.
You don't have to say if you feel sick.
Yeah, I feel really weird. Maybe I still got the end of food poisoning or something, you know?
I'm trying to think. I don't know if I have anything that would help except nausea
No,
tablets.
it's okay. I live literally 35 minutes down the road, right? 35 minutes down the road. I walk back. Yeah, maybe I should go home and then come back.
Just go home, and then if you don't feel well, there's absolutely no rush. You don't need to come back.
Yeah, but I wanted a podcast tonight.
I'm liking the podcast vibe. I'm serious. Can you sit down to the toilet? I'm telling you.
I ain't
no one's
doing
going
that. No. Hell fucking no. Because what happens if you're down there and when you start to shit, you're feeling a bit sick? Can I get a fax though? Everyone in the chat's gonna feel me, and I'm like, I want to vom. VIP poo.
You spray it in the bowl before you go toilet. So when you, if you wee or anything.
Nah, fuck that.
It pulls up perfume and it masks it. So
Hell no, not mine.
No, there's spray in there as well. It's a girl
Not
house.
mine. Yeah, I might go and then come back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go poo. And
You're like a woman going home to shit.
Yeah, got to, mate. I don't think people understand what I'm saying here.
Tear up the toilet right next to Deb's room.
No, you don't understand, brother. Tear up, the broskies get me. I'm on 210
Don't let me pull up the
day,
receipts.
Alright,
Out of
I'll let
respect,
you
I will
out.
not
It might be
expose
Luna
you.
making me so
Also, Cray
hot,
are still
she is-
looking for a Lumber
Luna.
girl.
Luna, Beba, you can get off of them now. Oh, do you want a wheat pack for your stomach?
Yeah,
Oh wait,
okay.
Luna basically wants the wheat pack.
Oh, wait, that made me feel a little better.
Is that all it was?
Wow, I feel a little bit better.
Fuck. Maybe it was just you're overheating.
That actually made me feel a lot better. That's nice.
I didn't give him the tuna and beans.
Oh, that made me feel a lot better.
Okay, I can't believe it was that.
Oh,
Can you need some wet? I have wet wipes.
that's nice.
You good? You keep flexing your arms and looking at it.
I do not. That's just my arms are always flexed, you know?
Just teach him a lesson, Cray. Use the toilet.
You don't understand.
No, he'd have to use the scrubby thing.
Use it. I'd be down there for 30 minutes and you'd hear it from up here.
Feels, you have 2 tablets you can give him? Oh, he doesn't want the nausea tablets. I don't know if I have the reflux. I don't know where I put them. No. Yeah, he can't even commit to the poor dog sitting on his lap.
I think I need to vom more than anything.
I'm telling you, nausea tablet would completely get rid of that.
Fuck that.
It's great. It's insane. When did you have food poisoning?
2 days ago.
Maybe you went back into eating normal food too quickly.
I did. I think so. I did eat like 2 full meals before I came here. Oh.
You bad again?
Yeah. I'm liking being on stream, you know what I mean, chat? Like, I don't want to go home vom.
Okay, if you just want to go home, just tell me, okay?
It's not that.
You don't have to lie.
Like,
thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you. Great, you're feeling sick. There's no hard feelings. We'll never invite you over again. Are you actually gonna go?
That's good. No, don't. I'm shy.
Bro, why is your vein busting out like that? Put it back. And you guys call me veiny. Wait, let me touch it. Bro, that feels so weird. Give me your arm.
Feel this.
No. Nah, that one. What the? What?
Can't help it, I'm afraid.
Why? That is like a golf ball.
I'm a chip goer, you know?
Dude.
I'm actually gonna go home, poo, and then come back. Don't miss me for too long.
Okay, well, I don't, yeah.
Oh, man, maybe I'll film a bit of it, like my clenching face. This chair is my chair.
See, do women arms have that bulge that you have?
That bulge?
Yeah, can we get that?
That's just from going to the... Yeah, you can get that.
That, like, it doesn't look normal. Like, why does it sit out like that?
It's because it's my bicep. Oh my god, he's so veiny.
I unintentionally complimented you.
Okay, chat, I will be back.
Have a good shit. Have
Wish
a good
me
vomit.
luck.
I wish you all the best. I will not be shaking your hand when you come back.
No, dude, I'll be wearing completely different clothing. I'll see you guys soon.
Alright, I hope you feel better.
I'm off. Oh,
Bye.
I feel like I'm actually gonna vomit next to the car.
Are you sure you don't want those tablets?
I'm good.
Okay. Do you need help? Okay. Oh my god. Ooh, comfy. Oh, perfect. It's just me now. Hang on. Oh, no wonder we had no music. It's been unplugged this whole time. I was like, I can't hear anything. Do you like the new chair? Does it look good?
What the dog doing?
What that dog doing? We got rid of him. Put laxatives in his
Bert,
drink, guys.
back to this notification on your phone. I hope your new Hinge bloke is nice.
He's lovely, thank you. It's love chat. Actually, it does look nice, doesn't it? Do we like it? Or do we miss the blanket? It's comfy. I think it's a better size for my, for me. Did I say he's lovely so far? Wait, is that what I said? Man, I just 3-month mark. Come back to me at the 3-month mark. Leather. See, the fabric, leather's good for cleaning. This is white fabric. It's going to be rank in like a little bit. But, yeah. You said he was lovely? Huh? You'd be so excited if I got a BF. If I got a partner, right? I'm gonna shut this. I don't know if I would, I don't think I'd like announce them on stream for a long time, if that makes sense. Like I wouldn't have them come on or tell you who they are or their name. I feel like I'd just be like, yeah, I got a partner. Lose viewers. To be honest, like I feel like if people are watching because they think they're gonna date you, like it's not, like I feel like actual community like members would not be bothered by it. I'm not running a service where I'm like, hey, like watch me, give me subs, like you might be able to date me. Like I've never said that. No. So I would tell chat. I just don't know if I'd want them like coming on and stuff because like what if it all went south? You know what I mean? I think it's a little different if you're like, and which is like, I think it's a little different if you're running more of like a girlfriend simulator type thing. I think it actually might be, I don't know. I think like hot tub streaming stuff might be rough. Like if you're doing that kind of thing, which is like nothing wrong with it, right? But I think they are maybe the kind of streams where people are like, oh, like I might have a chance with this chick. Bye then, goodbye. Please don't come back. Hello, baby.
You should have them come on day one to set the pace of what they are up for.
Imagine. Keeping your relation private. But I actually would want my relationship private. It depends. I think it would be hard. If they were like another streamer, I'd go fuck it. You know what I mean? But I think if there were you know, just anybody, I think they'd probably want their own privacy. And then, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I've not had a partner to know what I do. I'll just have them walk in the background one day and you'll be like, who the fuck's that? They're a civilian? Think of the biddies, but yeah. But I feel like now is a great example for everyone getting, you might actually lose some people, but then I think you're going to gain like better members. Look at now, she's engaged. People are ecstatic for her. Have them to pretend to be, I'd probably get banned actually for scaring people. Yeah, exactly. It's private. Yeah. But I think like it's crazy. I don't know. But in a way, I think a lot of I can see why people don't share their relationships. Like even if you think about K-pop, I'm pretty sure they're like barred from having relationships or like openly saying that they have relationships. Pesh, think with the Prime sub. And it's like people get fixated and think that they can date them because, and like they're not, like they're obviously like, come on, like if somebody's older, like you know they're dating, you know that they're dating, but like you never know who. And they I think in their contracts they have to say that they're not dating someone. How crazy is that? Yeah, I'd say true people want to see you happy. Be a bridesmaid or wedding. I'll catch the bouquet. Well, luckily for everybody, I just suck at dating. Now it's Jared is great, though. Yeah, but I wouldn't date someone who wasn't great. Do you know what I mean? That's why you don't see me just, you know, being like, I'm dating someone, guys. I'm dating someone. Because I feel like I'm like, you know, looking for the right person, not just like anybody. Slave contracts for a reason. Yeah, I was watching more stuff on it. And like, I get like they're talented. Like they're stunning. They dance. They do everything. They do seem a bit like, they work them hard. Do the girls have to be under 50 kilograms? They're selling an illusion. They're good at what they do though. I just don't think that opening showing a relationship over stream, it would stagnate and leave sour note to your hobby of streaming almost. I don't think I would want my like relationship thrusted in everybody's faces. Wait, Pesh, I did thank you for the Prime sub, did I? Thank you. And I personally would want to, I've seen certain people have their partners come on. They're very like tied with the community to the point where people really like them, and then say they break up, then it's like it splits up the community a bit, right? So that's why I don't think I would have a partner be coming onto the stream and be like heavily affiliated with the community, because say we were to separate, it makes it really difficult. That's why I'd want it private. You're secretly dating someone and testing how we react? No. Chat, I stream so much. Make you believe they're under 50 calories. They aren't always. Some, no, they probably are, to be fair. They're very thin, very thin. I think in Korea, like the beauty standards are really strict. Like really strict. They want like the women like very thin. So they, I was watching the thing on it. Like they literally weigh them. It's so fucked. And they're like, get out. Because I think it's like really underweight or like skinny is like what's in their culture. Which was in our, like it was in Western culture for a long time and still is in a way. We swung back to like really full and like butt implants, right? Because of Kim Kardashian, and now they're getting rid of them and it's actually swinging back to like fit. So it literally just, they're just in an older beauty standard state, if that like, you know, makes sense.
Bert, I think you should check the basement. Hashtag Lord Cray.
Oh, think of the $2. Yeah, dating a streamer is interesting. Lol, moving countries for it too. Oh wait, you're dating a streamer, Ace? Let's go. Look, I'm sure it works for some, but yeah, I just don't think it's like healthy to sit there and make people think that they, I don't know. Think of the tier 1 subby. I'd never want to be dishonest. No, I actually do think that like a future partner wouldn't want to be on stream. I'd stop watching only because it isn't you and Cray dating. Are you being serious? What's wrong with that person? I don't think anyone expects you to flaunt him on stream, honestly. I just wonder, they're like, yeah, I'm engaged. But to be honest, I think like sometimes it doesn't really matter. Migui, I'm cut. Okay. I was gonna invite you to sit. Just want to see. But I feel like, yeah, if my girlfriend stream, I didn't want to be seen on a stream so far. Yeah, I don't know, chat. If you had a partner that streamed, would you want to be on their stream? I just feel like people would go over to their Instagram and harass them. I don't think anyone cares. I think a majority wouldn't care. Dating streamer has to be rough. It's not easy to keep attention of someone who's accustomed to a lot of attention from many people. It's different though. Like you get attention on stream, but then like I think if you're getting attention from someone that like you like, it's like it's like when you go to a club, right? Say you're getting attention from like a lot of women, or like say you're getting attention from the women, but it's not the women that you want. And there's one girl that gives you like you really want the attention from. It's a completely different feeling, right? The random girl that you don't want coming up to you. So like obviously like it's still flattering when somebody comes up to you and you're really grateful that they've given you this compliment or coming up to you. But it's a different feeling when it's somebody you really like. It's like that like butterfly kind of feeling. And I think it would be similar, right? So it's still even different for the streamer. Like if you really like it, like if I was to really like a guy and like that person gave me a compliment, it's a completely different feeling. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like, oh, like they like me. Where like when somebody gives you a compliment on the stream, like it's a different feeling, but you're really grateful for it as well. It's like, oh, like that's really sweet. I appreciate it. Cray had to go to the toilet. I'd be the boyfriend that army crew on the street to stay out of the street. Yeah. Moving to New Zealand for my partner, butterfly feelings all day. Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. Do you think the way you react would be different? In what sense? People think they know people via stream. I think like some, yeah. You never fully know somebody like when they're doing content creation. I think it is easy to tell. Oh, actually, no, I don't think some people can tell who's genuine and who's not.
Chat, it's either you hide away when she streams or you run in and scream when she's playing horror games to troll her.
I'd want that relationship though, where they run in and they like troll. I wouldn't mind that stuff. The way you get complimented or the things said to you on stream. Oh, like how I react? No, I'd probably react very similar, to be honest. I get a bit more like nervous or like giddy if it's, you know, like a guy I was dating. But yeah, I feel like in a way though, people would be interested to who you're dating. I think there'd be a sense of who are you dating? How did you meet? I think a lot of people would have interest as well. I've seen girls, you know, have partners and then they go up. Some of them go up. Ali said back in the day, like when she, you know, had a partner, she actually took a hit when she became single. So.
But you are going to have to call a plumber after Craig is done.
Oh, he's
Man
gone
is in there
home.
clogging the toilet
He's gone
with a
home.
monster brown python.
He's gone, yeah, he's freaking gone home. Ladies love breaking homes. What do you mean? A lot of assumptions. I think I'd like to guess. Chat, guess what kind of partner you think I'd end up with. I find this super interesting because I feel like what the type people pick for me isn't necessarily my type. Levi, you nailed it. It's hard because I'm very like personality based, but I do like, obviously everybody has like look preferences. A goth girl. Oh. I won't say a word. Some of you are right. Sweet introverted. I actually really do. Oh, it's hard. I love it. What do you like, chat, personality wise? Korean BTS. Look, Koreans are beautiful. Like, they're just beautiful people. The thing I noticed with traveling though, like traveling around Europe, one thing I noticed, you know, people try and go, this country has the most beautiful men or women, or this country, there are beautiful women and men in every single country. Like, it's obviously, but I don't think there's like one country that has more beautiful people than the other. It's just like different types of beautiful people everywhere. Good banter driven matches vibe. I like a shyer kind of personality. I do, but I also like outgoing. It just depends. Insia's guy, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Vex. Thank you. My right hand. Someone's nice and good banter. I know some countries take care of themselves better than others. There's just different beauty standards in different countries, that's all. Protective. I think most people like a protective partner, but not like an overprotective partner. Somebody keeps me grounded because I like to get off the rails a bit too much. Craig will come back if he's like, he's not feeling so well. So if he feels better, he'll come back. Watches sports. Fair. Red room kind of guy. What's a red room kind of guy? That loves to prank me. I don't know. Who knows? I think there's so many different like types that are like I like. I feel like as you get older and you meet different people, it's like it's never just one type. There's like so many awesome personalities and like different looks out there. You'd be kind of silly to pin yourself just to one group. Massimo type? Nah, Deb's got the Massimo type. That's Deb's type, the Massimo. I think Massimo's beautiful, but I wouldn't say he's my type. Could your boyfriend go? It's gone. Have a cheeky vom. What's old money boys? Massimo is from 365 Days, if you want to look it up. He's like an Italian mafia boss from this movie. It's basically like a bit porno on Netflix. Chicks love it. The whole movie, I was angry. I'm like, how dare he? If he fucking abducted me, I'd shoot him. You do fall in love with someone's personality, yeah. I never understood why people say they prefer one nationality over another. Beauty is beauty no matter. Yeah, exactly. One key personality trait you go for. I like sweet, like guys, if that makes sense. Like people who are sweet, talk highly of their mums, just like really respectful, if that makes sense. Like, does that make sense? I'm gonna go to Japan, you reckon? I also like someone with a really good sense of humor. Someone you can like laugh with, have a good like sense of humor. But then someone who, a mama's boy. I actually do like a mama's boy. Because if they treat their mums well and their sisters or like other women, that is a great indication of how they treat you. If they're treating women bad, even if a guy I was with sat there and was like, oh, I hate when other bitches do this. Like that wording is a red flag. And I've heard guys do that before. They'll try and like lift you up. I was telling Cray on his stream this today to put another girl down, they'll like, and then to lift you up, which they don't need to do. They're like, oh, I hate when like these other bitches do that. No, guys, some guys do talk like that. Talk highly of their mums, get you out. Really? Highly of their mums and sisters? I think that's like a good thing. What's that noise? Would you date someone you grew up with? It's not somebody's fault if they had abusive parents, so I would never hold someone to that. What's that Dev Rage? I don't know what that was. I think every girl prefers nice guys over toxic guys, but when you guys get, they don't like nice guys or whatever. It's literally the ones that like, I'm a nice guy, are normally the worst. Nice guy doesn't need to verbally say he's a nice guy. I run if they're like, I'm a nice guy. Like, you don't need to verbally say you're a nice guy if you're a nice guy. Your thoughts on the current economy? I have not been watching the news. Everything's expensive, I'll tell you that. What's some of the best compliments you can give a girl? I feel like shit's getting basic. I feel like compliments are pretty basic. I think... Honestly, I feel like sometimes when I get compliment, like chicks do like compliments that are about their personality or something about them rather than just visual. Because I know that chicks will also do another thing where if a guy only ever compliments you visually, you do question if he actually has any interest in you other than visually. And I think guys don't even realize they do it. So a lot of times if they're only like, oh, you look really like, what you like when they're like, oh, you look really beautiful. But if that's all they ever say, only ever compliment you on your looks, probably most likely with you just for your looks. Go out and get wasted? Yeah, that's fair. I had girls tell me I'm the nicest guy they've ever met, which I feel like is a big red flag for me. No, if a chick says you're a nice guy, you're a nice guy. That's not a red flag. If a chick's saying that, she generally thinks you're a nice guy. What's a door test? Heard girls said that they don't want a guy overbear them with superficial compliments. It's to create distance between them rather. I don't mind. I think chicks do like more wholesome ones, like you look really beautiful today, or like things like that, right? They do like it, but it can't be the only thing. No, nice guys don't finish last. I feel like that as well, right? You can't just be super nice to a chick if she ain't into you. Like that's not going to get you the girl, if that makes sense. Say you're not into a girl, but she's really nice. It actually can sometimes win you that person. But say she's not in, or he or she's not interested in you to begin with, being super nice, it's very unlikely that that's going to win you the partner. But if they have interest in you to begin with, and you're nice, you're obviously, you know, it's good. Love the energy you bring to a room. Yeah, that's a really nice compliment. Most of the time we compliment somebody is because we are trying to pull... and safe to say we don't know you except how you present yourself. Obviously, initially, compliments are pretty shallow because you don't know them. But as you get to know them, it's good to compliment and things about that. Oh, I just washed my hair. Nice guys don't finish last. Maybe when you are younger, but all the nice guys I knew in their 20s are an amazing partners now. Exactly. I don't know what that stupid saying comes from. You ever been turned down or ghosted? Of course, everybody has. Do you prefer nervous guys or confident guys? I'd never hold somebody to being nervous. You can't like hold that to someone. But like, I think confidence in even men and women is attractive. But like, it is something that can come later on. What is that noise? It's a shit 20-year-olds say because they go no life experience. Yeah, that's another thing. It's hard to debate in Twitch chat because it really depends on your age. Like I'm 25. If you had asked me this when I was 18, I would be telling you something like completely different. Just like someone who's 30 is going to tell you something completely different. It depends on your age. Because like what you're looking for at 18 is completely different from what you're looking for when you're 25 or 30. Is the music loud for you guys? Maturity. Yeah, and that can like, it's not always age, it's also life experience. I'm 30 and 20-year-olds feel like, it's funny when you're 20, you feel so old, but then as you get older, you're like, man, I was a baby. Lowering the standards. I'm 24 in a month and I haven't been in a relationship as an adult. I feel like that's normal. People just don't talk about it. I see it all the time come up with my TikTok where it's like, I'm 28 and never had a girlfriend or boyfriend. It's like, it's very common. Ah, thank you, King. Being 23 and looking for someone serious, I found difficult. I actually do find in your early 20s, it's really hard to find people who aren't just trying to like fuck around. Like, yeah, I think you'd hope it gets a bit easier when you get older, but yeah, it can be rough. I think people feel like they're young and they don't want to settle down to one person. So it can be rough. Not be looking for the one type of girl, the ones that have applied intelligence. That's fair. The door test is when a guy takes a girl on a date, he should lock, ooh, that's kind of creepy, all car doors, get out, lead his date over to the passenger test, open the door, let her in, and close the door. If she doesn't lean over and unlock your door, she ain't good for you. What do you think? What the fuck? I feel like locking the door is kind of weird. The door test is when a guy takes a girl on a date, he should lock all car doors, get out, lead his date over to the passenger test. What the fuck is this? Open the door. Let her, that just seems really complex and like silly. I feel like doing little tests like that are just silly. I disagree. I don't understand. Chivalry test. Some auto lock. But if I got a car and a car just goes douche with the doors, I'd go. Honestly, it makes sense that some guys never get in a relationship. Look, it makes sense that like some people never get in a relationship. Some of the shit they spit out, I'm like, mate, who do you think is going to date you when you want to treat them like that? I think I do hear some people talk about what they want in a partner, and I'm like, right, like you want like a slave, nice. But I think eventually, surely they do like realize they're being maybe a little bit like unrealistic, and then like lower that down. Unlock the doors. Nah, that's weird. I don't know. I feel like no. I feel like the game's so different now with Tinder and these other dating apps. Oh, really? Look, I don't really know too well. What would you say is the game on the dating apps? Worst date experience? Went on a date with a guy. I offered to split. He insisted upon paying. He also spent the whole time bragging about how much money he had on this date, which I really don't just like. It just feels like they think they can buy you, which is just annoys me. Anyway, just didn't vibe with the guy. Tried to kiss me like first day. I was like, no. And then he argued me on it. Like, why don't you kiss on the first date? And I'm like, I just literally just met you. I don't really want to kiss you. We just get to know each other. Anyway, he was just really pushy and annoying. Drove home. Ended up, he asked me on another date. I was like, no. And then he asked for the money back on the date. He was like, well, I barely ate on the date because I was just uncomfortable. And he was literally like, well, that date was $30. He's like, well, I want the money back for that date. And he's like, you wasted my time. And I was like, oh, really? Like for someone who has so much money that I had to fucking sit there for a whole thing asking about. And I offered to split it, even though I bet, like, you know, you want $30 back. Oh, God. I literally offered. I feel like every single day I will offer because I think it's like, it is really not like, it's obviously nice when a guy offers to pay, but you don't expect it. I would just go, I'm happy to split. But sometimes I feel like, yeah, you just kind of go with the vibe. How old was he? We would have been like 19. Oh, he also messaged me a month after that and he's like, I'm really sorry for how I handled things. I feel like can you please give me a second chance? I'd love to take you on another date. And then I also didn't respond to that because he's just a massive red flag. Hello, Gray. How was it? You feeling better? And then he then blocked me and proceeded to bump into one of my friends at a club and went up to them and said, your friend thinks the sun shines at her ass. All because I didn't want to go on another date with this guy. It was just crazy. Yeah, don't be that dude. What was his ethnicity? He was just white. Oh yeah, massive bullet. Waiting, I'm seeing how you're feeling. Okay, that's good. Did you vomit? Just horny and got upset. The sun does shine. There was another guy that did a similar thing. It was like a DJ. He'd always come up and like talk to me when I was like out with my friends when I was like 20. And I was like, oh, I always have a conversation with someone, and he used to just keep having a chat. And he was, you know, when he's trying to crack on, and I was just kind of not vibing it. So I was always friendly, but I was just like, oh nah. And that one got really annoyed and went up to my friends and said I was like stuck up and like full of myself, all because I wasn't interested in him. I was like, for fuck's sake, bro, like a chick can be nice to you and not like want you. If that it was so bad. I hate that when they try and turn around and just you're stuck up or whatever, and it's just like, no, I'm just not interested, man. I'm being nice, I'm talking to you, but I'm not interested. You vomited. Maybe you just ate too much food. Yeah, I feel like they like feel entitled to it. I'm like, huh? When you work nights in restaurants and you see young guys doing that and constantly, and it's hilarious how many girls tell them to fuck off. Yeah. Oh, this is like when I was like 18 to, you know, like 20. So I think dating's a little different now, but I haven't gone on like heaps of dates. I wouldn't say I've dated too many people, so it's probably not much better. I don't know. Yeah, I do feel like you'd hope they'd calm down a little bit. But I've also been on really, really, like really nice dates. When I was 19, I think I went on a date with a guy who was 24. And he was really sweet. I'd say it's probably one of the better dates that I've ever been on. And I didn't end up working out. Just wasn't like vibing it in the end after a few dates. And he was really lovely. Like even when he was like, no, that's completely fine. Like, you know, I wish you all the best, blah, 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 blah. But the date that we went on, we went to the movies and I like drove myself because I always think it's safer on the first or even second date. Maybe just first date if I get a good vibe to drive yourself, because you don't want to put yourself in a car with somebody you don't know that well. Always take yourself there. Good night, Jess. So I anyway, met him there, but he took note, like he listened when we were chatting, took note of, I've told you this before, chat, took note of my favorite band and gave me, I liked 3 Days Grace back then, and he bought me a CD and gave me the 3 Days Grace and flowers. And then, they always walk you back to the car. That's another thing that I think is really sweet. When a guy waits until you get in your Uber first, and then you drive, and then they get their Uber after. That's another really good green flag if a guy does. If a guy just gets straight in his Uber, it's like, have a good night, bye, and leaves you on the street standing by yourself. That's like a massive ick. I really like when a guy waits with you and orders his Uber after. Nice guys finish last. No, I generally like the guy. We didn't have heaps like in common in the end, but he was a great guy. He didn't finish last. Like that guy was great. Like he would have a great partner right now. Why didn't you vibe? To be honest, I had a lot going on with like work and things like that, and I just honestly, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, you know, when you just like you feel like the chemistry's not there. Like I really thought he was such a great person, but the chemistry wasn't there. Did I think he was like a really beautiful person? It just happens sometimes. Like you feel like it's not right for you and you can't really put it into words. They're just not, like the spark's not there. I stayed in touch with him for a bit. Yeah, nice guy but no chemistry. If there was chemistry, like perfect. There's no wow factor for you. Yeah. That's why I feel like you can't just, if it doesn't work out with someone, say you really like someone, it doesn't work out, like you've been a really nice guy, done everything right, it doesn't mean that they owe you anything, right? It doesn't mean you're going to end up with them because you've done everything right. And that doesn't mean, yeah, you did anything wrong. It just means that sometimes the chemistry is not there and it doesn't work. So then you continue being a good person and a nice guy, and then you've got to find the perfect partner.
3 Days Grace pre-Matt Wall store post.
I can't even remember the name of I actually look, I like bands, but I never look into them too much to know any of that. It was one, you know, that I Hate Everything About You, like that album, favorite album. So I don't know which one that was. I can't remember the name of it. It's been so long. That one, I still listen to that song today. It would have been that one. That boy would be winning now, I bet. Yeah, no, he was great. He played drums. Yeah, and he was a really good looking guy too. Like he was really beautiful. He had like curly, longer brown hair. He loved animals. Like he was a really nice guy. I'm a nice guy and I still get a lot of girls. Yeah, I just feel like because it doesn't work out with someone doesn't mean you did anything wrong. Especially if you think you were being like nice or whatever. It's good to reflect, but yeah, like I said, it doesn't mean you've done anything wrong. It just means that sometimes the chemistry's not there. It's not right for that person. I think it's easy to sit back and go, I did something wrong and analyze, but sometimes it's really just nothing. It was out of your control. And as someone even who's maybe like dated or seen someone before, and then I've realized they weren't right for me, you also feel really shitty on the other end, and it's upsetting because you want it to work out with this person. But when you get to the point where you, and I'm sure people in chat can back me, when you realize like, holy shit, this isn't right for me, it's not what I want, you can't even put it into words sometimes. You're just like, oh shit, like it isn't right. And you feel like a big piece of shit telling that to the other person. Even when you tell them it's actually nothing you did, it's just not right for me. Potty, do you want to just Discord Potty, Cray? You don't have to come back. When I was younger, I was much more judgmental of myself and thought I've done something wrong if he didn't. Yeah, exactly. And even say, and you don't want to change yourself for someone as well. You want to be who you are yourself, because then if you find somebody who loves you for yourself, you're never going to have to hide or whatever. It's going to work out, right? Because you're not putting on a character. Oh, I can speak faster. Live podcast. Come back, Cray.
Live podcast with Pooh Boy, please.
Thank you for the videos. Live podcast. You want Discord. You don't want to come back. Lazy. Oh, you're trying to call me. Oh, he's been trying to call me. Hello.
Hello, it's... g'day, Bernicus. My lady. Hello, chat. My ladies, gentlemen. Lovely to see you.
It's good to have you back.
Sneaky vom, I can't lie. I just went black. I feel another cheeky vom coming, dude. I gotta chill on this diet after feeling sick, you know.
Man,
I went back to my regular diet too quick. And chat, if you don't know, I had food poisoning like a couple of days ago, and it's like I think I just went back to my diet too quick. You know, I got to chill, scoff all this food before I come over because I'm like, I can do it. I've got this.
Thank you for building my chair, by the way.
There's no need to thank me. I'm just a provider. Just that kind of guy. There's no need. There's no need.
Well, I didn't get to say because you left in such a hurry.
Queen, my majesty, no worries.
Thank you, my king. I appreciate
no,
it.
The pleasures are all mine, Bernicus.
You're so
honestly.
strong.
No, and you are so smart. Without your...
I don't know.
I'm gonna go wee.
Uh,
Hello, what are you doing?
But I'm gonna vomit again. Fucking hell. Oh fuck, here it comes. Oh boyo. Oh fuck. Oh jeez. How are you, chat though? Let's not talk about me. I'm not important. What's important is your emotions. I'm starting to think Aussie food sucks if y'all keep getting food poisoning. Zero, you know what I ate, chat? Oh bro, I can't actually talk about it without feeling like I'm gonna vomit. Creamy prawn pasta. Oh fuck. Nah, I'm actually gonna vom. Dude, it was so bad, chat. And I ate it at 12 o'clock at night, right? I wake up at 5 a.m. and I'm like, oh no. Fucking hell. Oh, I don't know why I ordered it. You know when you're just desperate late at night and you're like, fuck, I'll eat it. I'll do it. Nah, don't do it. Ah. I'm eating breakfast, man. I apologize, Sir Paddock. I apologize. Dude, but me and
Crayator gifted
me and
subs
Bert
to
should
bet
do
every
that more
time you
often.
vomit.
Can I get a fax in the chat? Like in-person stuff? Like, she should come here and we should do streams, and I should go there and do streams. It's way better in person. People love it, I feel. I feel like chat really loved that. Like, that was sick.
oh, hello, I don't know what to do, my ladies.
Good evening. That was heaps good. Hello, Verticus.
I'm back. Did you
How
miss
are
me?
you?
Your eyes look like 1,000 roses freshly bloomed during the summer month.
Oh my god, that was so romantic.
That's my.
You say that to all the women.
Fuck, where's my charger? Hang on.
This fucking headset went flat.
Pause those romantic thoughts. Fuck.
The aircon still on?
Bloody Nora, hang on.
Anyone you date is going to be scared off by Cray. Chad, do you actually reckon they'd be scared off by Cray?
I'm back. What? Who did I scare? You? I apologize.
Somebody said anyone you date is going to be scared off by Cray. Wait,
I did say a little thing to Bert, right? And Bert knows I'm onto this. Having a boy best mate is trouble.
It's a bit of a red flag.
I cock block you, right? Because you're comfortable around me. So you want to do things with me, like you want to go do this and that, when you should be doing that with guys you're actually interested in, not with me, who's just your broski, who's chilling out with you, you know? Like, you should be doing these ideas with dudes that you're actually interested in, not me.
It takes me a bit to be comfortable with them, but it's like, but some things, sometimes I said this to Cray the other day. I was like, I want to go to ramen or Korean barbecue, right? I want to try Korean barbecue. And he's like, no, you should be doing that with a guy. And it's like, bro, I'm not comfortable with them yet. Like, let me get comfortable with them first and then I would. But sometimes I actually just want to go with one of my mates so I can just pig out, have food all over my face and not give a shit and be an absolute slob.
Yeah, but
and that's Cray.
Yeah. No, but you're missing it. Like, you have to go out to these places and go through that little, you know, the little shoo.
No, because I'd feel nervous and then I can't eat and then I just like, it's just pointless going. But I feel self-conscious and it's like, I don't, you know what I mean? I can just if we go with you, you know? Okay, not like that. Of course
not like that.
But do you want to go on camera or do you feel sick?
I could be on camera. Wait, let me see what my room looks like on camera. Let's see. Let me hide the fucking pile of clothing in the background.
Cray's wrong here. Yeah, I know, but let me build up to eating like a slob. You know what I mean?
Wait, I'm wrong. I thought I was right, chat. I'm fucking cock blocking the poor woman, mate.
And I feel like with the right guy, I'm very much only for that guy. So I don't think they'd have to be threatened by anybody else because I'm so loyal.
Oh, fuck. I can't be bothered cleaning up. Fuck it.
You don't have to put the cam on if you don't want to.
No, I can't be fucking arsed, mate. I can't be arsed.
Just leave it off. You good. Oh, you're going to have it on?
Right. Hello. How are you? Lovely to see you. Be honest, Cray, you're not in your room. You're still on the toilet.
You hear the echo.
You got me, chat. You got me. Yeah, you didn't even... Hello.
Echo, hello.
Echo. Oh no, chat, it's not about being threatened. Look, if you think it's weird that a woman has guy friends, I think you're weird, you know what I mean? But it's more that Bert should be doing these things, not so much with me who she feels comfortable with. You have to go through the uncomfortability and get to know a guy, I reckon. And I don't want to cock block you, you know? I don't want to cock block you too hard. I want you to go and do these things with other blokes, you know, who you're actually interested
but I eventually will. But you know,
me.
sometimes you want to do things with your friends and not like your partner, like, well, not that, like, you know what I mean, like a guy that you're like trying to get to know. It takes me like you got to get comfortable with them first. Baby steps.
Yeah, baby. Oh, you don't have to fist the table. Stop with the fisting. It's okay. No, but one thing.
What do I do in the meantime when I'm trying to find him?
Chat. One's in the chat. If you actually know what I'm saying. I'm not saying we can't do anything. But I'm saying that, like, we can hang out, but some of these, like, good ideas, like, you know, like the performance, you know, like the opera thing, that'd be so cute to go on with a guy that you're actually interested in, you know, like, you go and it's like, you dress up, like, that's cute, you know, it's just a first date idea. You're not going to do some of the things you do with me, you know, because you're more comfortable. You're not going to go, like, Korean fried chicken and fucking scoff your face. But... you know, like, you got to do some things and you...
I will do some things with them. You just baby steps.
Ah, pish tosh. You take too long.
Are you trying to rush me?
Yes.
It also comes to confidence / trust your partner still needs to get to know you, but I know, chat, I would hang out with them, right? I do, but there's just some things I'd rather do with a friend first and then...
You know what I've noticed about Bert? Like, I've known her for a very long, chat, right? Like, I've talked to Bert more than I've talked to any other lady, right? You need a kick in the butt. You need a kick out the door.
I'm fine.
I'm
perfect.
No, you need a kick in the ass. You need like a go get him, Bert. You know, go.
I'm not even shitting. When I
know?
meet somebody for the first time, say I've met someone off a date, I feel like I'm gonna actually pass out. It's scary. I don't like. It's so awkward initially. Like, say you've met them do you not reckon when you first say you've met someone from a dating app or you know them online and then you meet them the first time? I actually think I'm gonna throw up. I know how much like mental battle it takes me to actually go.
Not anymore. No, I'm not like that.
Fuck me. I actually think it's too much. It's a lot. I'm like, holy shit.
No, I used to be like that.
I feel so
now,
awkward.
No, not really. I don't feel that way at all.
Really?
No,
I get such bad social anxiety with like meeting someone from online for the first time.
You know what I get? Are you ready, chat? You ready to actually laugh at me, chat? So like a girl will match with me and she'll be like 5'8", 5'9", like a bit taller than me. Something like that, And then like I'll meet him in real life and I'll be like, she's wearing platforms. And I bring it up every time and it is so funny. It is so good. I'll be like, so you chose the platforms? She's like, yeah, I chose the platforms. I'm like, fuck. They don't care. One thing that I've noticed, ladies don't care about that much anymore. I think it's becoming popular to be short. It's really weird.
It actually is. I can tell you it's swinging the other way.
Yeah, it's starting to go the other way. It's really interesting.
I think
if you're a
chicks
short
are getting
guy in
a
the
bit...
chat, they're more accepting now.
No, but I actually think girls are getting a bit exhausted of like the like casual, like gotta be a man stereotype, gotta be 6 foot buffed. Like I think actually chicks are getting a bit tired of it, especially all the Andrew Tate stuff, that it's gonna swing the other way. We're gonna like, you know what I mean?
No, I know chat probably thinks I'm memeing because, I am short, so it sounds biased or whatever. But if you scroll through TikTok, man, there's all these posts of these like ladies cracking jokes. It'll be like, I thought I wanted a man who was 6'4", and it's kind of nice because like I feel like people dog on the shorties a bit, and then it'll be like all these famous women in relationships with men that are shorter than them.
Zendaya and Tom Holland definitely is the big thing.
Oh!
It's all that, no, but a lot of the time, all that it comes down to, and this is anything with dating, is like celebrity couples, what's represented. So if you're not seeing women, like taller women with shorter guys, you don't think, like, you don't look for it because you're not seeing it. But the more you see it, the more you go, oh wait, that's actually okay. And then you do it. That's all that's happening. It's becoming more by a couple celebrities doing it and go, oh, like it is okay. So then more people are doing it and it's becoming something that you see more often. Because even I had a friend that was dating a shorter guy. She liked shorter guys, but she'd cop so much shit from everyone. Like, oh my God, like you date a shorter guy? I don't know, actually. She's an alternative girl. An old girl, but you won't like her because she's got a kid.
How old's the kid?
4 or 5 now.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm good.
Oh my
I'm
God.
good, man. I ain't raising no other motherfuckers.
Short
kid.
guys with tall girlfriends make them look rich. I think that would be the assumption, that they just assume we have money straight away. But representation is massive. It's the same with beauty. The more someone feels represented in media and things like that, the more people will actually view that as beautiful. Look at the trends that come through TikTok and that, of what's popular to wear and what's a good makeup look and what's considered beautiful. It changes constantly. It's what's represented.
I will say this, Tom Holland did wonders for us short guys. Tom Holland.
No, he's represented you guys.
You want to know something real bad though? Are you ready, Birdie? So like, whenever there's a tall girl on Hinge or something, I use the Tom Holland line every single time. I say, do you want to be, I'll be Tom Holland, you be Zendaya kind of thing, and you crack the joke just in like little different ways, but it's basically the same. Like one girl was 5'10", and I'm like, hey, like, I'm going to shoot my shot here. It was just like one of those funny little combos. Nothing happened from it, but I was like, hey, I'm shooting my shot here. I think you're super cute, yada, yada, yada. I like your style. Maybe we could go like to op shops and stuff like that. And she goes, no, like, I don't mind at all. And I finally I found my Zendaya. We had a little chat and then it like fizzled out, but it was really funny.
I feel like it's interesting. I guess some chicks care, but it's interesting the stuff that guys think chicks really care about to what like chicks actually care about. I think fashion. Yeah. I think a lot of guys sleeping on fashion. Who was I chatting about this?
Dress?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Talking about it with Deb last night. Like a guy knowing how to dress, you go up so much in the ranks more than you realize. Like I think sometimes a guy knowing how to dress boost you up more than you go into the gym. Like every guy would go to the gym trying to get super muscly. If you just knew how to dress and picked up a style, you're going to go up more than I think if you did gym.
Bert can attest to this. I'm friends with a lot of women. And man, if you knew, to all the gentlemen in this chat, number one, for God's sake, don't have your social media fucked up. Stop liking other girls' photos. They know, they see right through you. They see what you're liking. They see what you're doing. They'll see right through you. Number two is your style. So what you're wearing, how you represent yourself is super important. Those two things, oh man, super important.
Yeah, I'd say my biggest like advice to a guy would be like go on Pinterest and like find a style that you like. You obviously still want something that represents you. Get good style, get a good haircut. Hair's a massive one. And like just general body glue. Like, yeah, like your hair looks great. No, it does. It looks good. It's better than how I used to do it. That's what would be my biggest advice.
Gentlemen.
And a bit longer with the hair, just like a bit longer. You're gonna cut your own hair. Well, maybe go like to the hairdressers.
Bro, Poffy, what you gotta do is just shave this bit. You're good, you know?
YouTube tutorial.
Just shave.
But I actually reckon that would be my
sides,
biggest advice for a guy. It was like up your style, up your hair. They're like two massive things. And like facial hair, making sure like your teeth are well groomed. What else?
Nice breath.
Just body hygiene, nice breath, nice cologne. A guy that smells nice is really good. Making sure if you're gonna have a girl over that your house is like clean. That's a massive good bonus. And then
and honestly, ladies are not sorry, Bert, not to interrupt.
No, you're good.
But if there are any ladies listening, I will tell you why a messy house is the biggest red flag. He doesn't care. Like if I care about a girl or I really care about how she is, this house is fucking spotless. It's nice when she comes over. But say like Bert's coming over, like she's a brother, you know, it's like I'm not cleaning, you know, it's like it's just Bertie. But if a girl, like I'm starting to see her and stuff like that, and I respect her, it's like this house is tidy. You know what I mean? That's why you got to be aware of those guys. They don't care, you know. They're just chilling.
Yeah.
Trust me. That's a big one. And every guy in here knows exactly what I'm saying. Because as well, to call out the boyskis, because I know, right, you clean your house the first time she's coming over because you're praying, right? You're like, please, Lord, let her be into me, blah, blah, blah. And then when you hit it, if you're a fuckboy, then it's like next time you won't clean your house as much. Tell me I'm wrong, bruv. It's true, Bert. I'm telling you it's true. I'm out and I am dogging the boys right now. It's true.
No, but I think that's just like lack of effort. Like if you notice the effort decline, they care less.
Exactly. Yeah.
So you're right. You're actually right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, if you're married for 7 years, that's different. That's different, you know. Yeah.
Cleaning's hard. Yeah, but if a guy can't even put in the effort to clean his place for you when you come around, like just imagine what dating that would be like. That's what I think. If he can't even clean his general space, that's just going to fall on you if you date that and if you ever have to live with him. Like it's just not husband material.
Yeah. Like Bert knows I'm a messy guy, chat. I'm pretty messy, right? But it's like if a girl's coming over, you gotta clean, dude. You gotta put the effort in.
And I see with the tier 1 subby. Thank you.
Gotta put it in.
I think women are very conscious of that now. Like you don't want to get stuck having to do the cooking and the cleaning and everything for a guy. Like you want it to be shared. So if you can see that they can do the basic human things, you're like, cool. I can find a partner, not like a boy.
Whenever a girl that I'm interested comes over, I clean hard. Dude, I'd be scrubbing places I didn't know existed.
I'd clean my room like, you know, I'd clean my room and my house like mad.
Dude, I clean like crazy. Oh, man.
Women coming over is the only reason my house ever gets clean. Oh, no.
Seriously. No, like messiness. Like your house is like to a base level of clean, but it's like when a girl's coming over, like I clean, you know, like I clean.
Yeah, look, I think there's like levels of it. I think there's, just like anything. As long as you can see that it's like clean, it, you know, if it's a little disorganized and stuff, I feel like that is something you could probably like teach a guy. There's like levels of it.
I think that's the thing about red flags and green flags. People are way too strict on them these days. Like,
I think some you need to be strict on though.
Of course, some things, but a lot of them you can be chill on, you know? Like, if he's a bit messy, girls might think I'm a bit messy.
I'd say you're a
my
bit disorganized. I wouldn't say you're like messy. You don't have like plates and shit like stacking up. Like a couple is fair.
Like my manga collection.
Yeah, I'd say more disorganized.
I need a bookshelf. If I got a girlfriend, I swear the first thing she would do.
I'm not
get
even
me
sure.
a
I've been telling
fucking
you to buy a bookshelf for ages.
I got books.
I
like,
want to do your
stack
stream
my
room so bad.
Demon Slayer right
Can we
here.
go shopping? Can we actually do a video?
Death Notebook. Tokyo Ghoul.
Can we do a YouTube video, Cray?
Chainsaw Man.
So he's too busy in the manga. We've lost him.
Gantz. Oh my god. What do you want?
Okay, so can we do a video where...
What did you say?
Fucking hell, Cray.
I was showing the boys my manga collection.
Nah, fuck you. I wanted to film going shopping and doing your stream room.
Ah, yeah, we can do that. Why not?
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Do it in 3 weeks.
Good.
Good. Why are you sulking?
I'm not. I tried to show the boys my manga collection and you talked over me.
Dude, I've got my own manga collection that I show them. They're not that interested.
What's your manga collection? What, you got like one manga?
No,
bruv,
I have
and it's
a
'cause
lot
I
now.
Told you to get. You copied my swag.
But I have a different style of manga anyway. You got more normie. So I get Junji.
I literally own more Junji than
No,
you.
you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, I actually
No, there
do.
ain't no way now.
I've
been ordering off Amazon. I think I own almost every single one.
Do not make me get him out. Do not
Get
make
him
me
out,
get him out.
because I have more.
I know she does. Fuck, she actually got me.
I've even got the pop vinyls, bro. Good luck.
You got the pop vinyls?
Yeah, I showed you, didn't I?
No, you don't share anything with me because you.
I've got to get two. Craig.
Let me show you some of my manga.
Bought them together.
We bought those together, dude.
Yeah, what the fuck? We went
What are you
together.
talking about?
Why you said I didn't show you?
Oh,
God,
yeah,
think of the tier 1 stuff. We literally went and got these
those
together.
are the ones I bought for you. Aww.
Did you? You did buy me something. I thought you bought me
Of course I
Rengoku.
Did I buy you a car last time as well? I think I've got it.
You've got my car. He keeps, every time we fucking go to this manga store, he keeps buying me a Fast and the Furious car when I tell him I don't want the Fast and the Furious car, and he just proceeds to waste his money and buy it every time. I've got 2 cars now. Get the car. I've got a pink one next to me that he bought me.
Yeah.
I was like, Cray, it's like 30, 40 bucks. Don't do it. And you do it every time. What one did you get me last time?
I got you a old school Ford 75, I think, or like 78.
Come on, let me take it out of the box.
Fast
No,
and
but I'm like,
Furious,
don't waste
478
your
or something.
money. I'm like, I'll take Rengoku plushie. And he's just like, no. They want to see it.
I don't know where I put it. I would get
I've
it
got the
out. It's somewhere around here. Show him the pink one.
I haven't even watched Fast and the Furious.
Oh, you're going to hurt Mum's feeling.
Is that Vin Diesel?
Mate, that's Vin Diesel. You know my mum loves Vin Diesel? Because he's about family.
I've watched one. I've watched one of them. Oh, fuck. I think I just broke it.
Yeah, that's a S2000.
Oh, shit. I just put it on a line. Oopsies.
You're right.
So I was too lazy to bend down, so I threw it and it took out the LEDs.
Jesus. That's a hot car. You should be grateful.
I am.
That's what
I just
said.
don't want you wasting your money every time.
No. It's like 20 bucks, bruv.
And crash the toy car, man. It's even on the toy cars. Oh, your mum is cute. She's sweet.
Oh, she's a cutie pie. She's so sweet. You know what happened, chat? Because your chat room might not know. I was playing some horror game and Mum calls me on stream. I was like, I'll answer it. And just before, Bert was like, play this fucking porn game. There's like
Did your mum come on when you were playing that game?
No, beforehand.
Oh.
And I'm like, I'll throw Bert under the bus here big time. And I'm like, Mum, Bert told me to play this really dirty ass game. It's like some porno game. Mum goes, she would never. She would not do that. And I was like, no,
True.
Mum, she did. She's
I
like,
would never.
She's a sweetie pie. She would not do that, Nathan. And I'm like, oh my God. Trying to ruin your
Smart
rep,
woman.
I can't. Mum's too sweet. She doesn't know the real you, bruv.
Did I get my... Yeah, where are my socks? Not great. No, show me that. Show me that fucking sock.
No.
Show me your foot.
No, I won't.
They're my socks. They are my socks.
They're comfy.
They are good socks. Have you even washed them once? Cray.
That would remove the smell.
You've not washed them.
That would remove the smell, chat, so I'm not going to wash them, bruv. Okay, I'm not going to do that, alright?
I can't believe it.
I've worn them every day.
I left my socks there. And then he's wearing them. You haven't even washed them since my foot's been in there.
No, it's so much worse what actually happened to those socks.
I swear to God, if you've done that, you're
No, it's actually
dead.
worse. It's worse what's happened to those socks.
Can you buy me new ones?
Yes.
Thank you.
So you want to know what happened to the socks?
These are HyperX headphones, girl. Oh, what? You just can't buy
Never mind.
these ones, sorry.
Doesn't
I
matter.
get it. You're making a cum in the sock joke. About socks
No,
that I like.
wasn't.
Yes, you were.
It was a joke about a woman who had to walk out the back of my house and she got her socks wet, so I had to give her your socks so that she had a spare.
Ew. I'd rather you'd
So
cummed in
another-
the sock. I don't want them back. I'd wear them and probably get
I'd
pregnant.
assume they are Cray's socks now.
Yeah, they're his now.
I mean, yeah.
Just like the giant, colossal Attack on Titan Edition 1 is now mine.
Hey! I forgot about that. What the fuck? Bro!
Give me my socks back. What's worth more to you?
The Attack on Titan manga. I actually watched your socks. I still have them, by the way.
You're wearing them.
I'm not wearing your fucking socks.
You weirdo. Oh,
These
but
are
now
glue
he's being
socks.
honest.
Don't ever
Well,
get
I like
Nathan
that
twisted with
manga, so it's fine. You can keep the socks.
I don't want the socks.
You can have the socks.
I don't want your stinky
No, it's
girl
fine.
socks. Ew, cooties.
I don't want to get pregnant, chat.
I washed them.
They better be washed. If I get
After.
pregnant, you're dead.
You're not gonna get pregnant through your fucking feet.
You never know. I don't fucking know what you did with those socks.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna boil
if you
him.
Oh, man, if you were having my
In
baby,
contraception
I
is
think
what
I'd
I'm
flee the
gonna do.
country. I'd flee the country.
Hey, I can't say what I want to say.
Thank God. Thank God. Thank God, man.
Fuck me, you're on the same wavelength.
Oh, man. Looks like I'm not fleeing the country, boys. Gee! Thank God I live in a free country.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Me neither. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, sorry guys, I get allergies.
Oh,
You're not even doing that correctly.
don't tell me how to live.
I am
You're not my
a
mum.
nasal spray veteran. You're not doing that correctly.
I am.
No, you're not. You stick it up your nose and then squirt it and all at the same time.
No, you don't. You let it bask in the ambience.
No, you don't. You put it on the
slightly-
nose and you, as you do it.
No, that goes up your nose into your mouth and then you swallow it.
That's what you, no, you want it to do that.
You don't want to swallow it.
No, because you do. It goes all the way up and then it goes to the back of your throat.
No.
Do it. Do it. I dare you. In one nostril, up, and then sniff as you do it. As you do it.
No, I hate it. No, I don't like it. You might be a swallower. I spit. Magooey!
Magooey literally sat on a call after I told him it's not going to work. My nose is too congested.
Oh.
And he's like, just use the spray, Brittany.
Britt is right. Magooey changed.
I'm right. I listen
Magooey
to
changed.
doctor's advice.
I'm starting to question his certificate.
Hey, look, nasal spray too good. He's a quitter. He's a quitter.
You're damn straight.
I actually am probably like an expert in nasal sprays now. I can tell you the good brands to get.
Brit, it's just a fucking nasal spray.
Nah, it's the best stuff. People say cocaine's addicting. Nasal spray's addicting. That's the only thing I'll be sniffing up my nose. Thank you.
Cray likes what he hears.
There are good sprays and bad sprays. Nah, it's not. I got prescription steroid one. That one sucked. You just want the Drixine.
Oh no, it's like when a mate told me that like cold and flu tablets wasn't the heaviest cold and flu tablets you can get. It was Nilopia, and I was sick once.
Oh.
No, I wasn't sick, but I wanted to try it. So when she left the house, I took. Should we say this?
Oh, continue. So you? That's illegal. Because that's got what they use to make. Is it speed from? I think it's speed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Crazy. I'm so wired right now. I just want to stream. Oh, it's meth. Oh, that's fine.
What's that? Sudafed. That's the drug. Sudafed.
Sudafed, yeah. I don't think they work that well.
Just makes you a little bit more sleepy, the Sudafed, if you ask me.
They're good for actually making you fall asleep. I would take them sometimes just to fall asleep.
Yeah, does it like clear you out at all, chat? Wait, you would take cold and flu medicine just to fall asleep?
Yeah, the night ones, they actually do put you to sleep.
We are the same person, so do I.
Wait, really? Well, I've got...
Do you ever get Lemsip, put it in a bottle, get Skittles, and then get lemonade and stir it up into a drink and then drink it?
No.
Ah.
What the fuck? How did you even come up with that? How did you come up with that?
I don't know.
Do you ever get like tuna and then drain it and then put it into a bowl and then there's nothing else to eat in your house, so then you have to drain beans and then you just put like, not like flavored beans, just like kidney beans in it, and then you put pepper and salt and a bit of tomato sauce and eat it? I didn't think so. Oh!
What was that? You alright?
That was my tooth.
I bought you that bottle. Yes, that's karma, bruv. Where's my bottle?
I want a tooth missing.
Oh. Mine doesn't ding. Mine doesn't ding.
Hit it on your tooth, Cray, or ding.
Why doesn't mine ding?
Oh no! Summon you! And one more.
One more from me, not you.
No, at the same time. Ready, set, go. Nah, it sucks. Keep going until we get it. No.
Sing.
Sync it up.
Oh, you're not getting it.
We got that one. No, last end on it. Perfectly
If
synced.
your Uncle Jack
on three.
was on the roof and he wanted to come down,
three.
would you help your Uncle Jack off?
Let me count. I'm in charge. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, wait, okay.
1, 2, 3.
No, you're going like, okay, fucking me count. 2, 3. It goes right. It goes 1, 2, 3, ding. Yeah, ready?
You fucking paused.
No, yeah. It goes 1, 2, 3, ding. Okay, no, not together. Ready? 1, 2, 3, ding. No, nearly better. 1, 2, 3, ding. No, 1, 2, 3, ding. Yes. No, better. 1, 2, 3, ding. 1, 2. Perfect. We nailed it.
Okay, yep.
Anyway, we just did that for like 2 minutes.
What the fuck was that? Bro, why did we do that?
I don't know what just happened. Is that
Bro,
what?
you're crazy.
ADD
You're
kids, you know.
weird.
You're fucking weird. I don't know why you did
You're
that.
weird as. You're so weird, bro. You were so weird. Facts in the chat.
I don't even know what just happened.
Bro, you
We're
weird.
both literally twins. Someone said I feel zen. Think of the videos by the way, Timmy.
Don't make me laugh or vomit. I'm feeling really sick. Ooh.
Bro, I just forgot I was streaming for a minute. I was so determined to get that ding.
No,
set.
that's us on the phone late at night. Like, Bert will do something. I'm like, I won't quit. Like,
It just, yeah, this is why we end up on phone calls for ages.
bro, we got to make a ding at the same time.
I'm that type of person. Come up with something
Brain
random and you
cell.
can't stop until you get it.
No, I'm that person. You're copying me. Oh, hello, Nathan. Mulaney. Good to see you all in the chat, bro. Oh,
They're poor roommates. Don't talk to me. Fastby, poor Fastby. Deb, I don't know if you've ever heard that woman game. That it's poor me.
you got me on the 3 days grace after you told the story about that date you went on.
Are we listening to it? Oh yeah, give us your best date and your worst date.
Everything
About you. Why do I love you? Everything
Oh, those are some notes.
about
huh?
you.
Oh,
Um,
stop it.
get some help.
Best date versus worst
Yes.
date?
If you've had dates.
I've had a lot of dates.
Okay.
I've only had good dates. The only bad one I've had is the one that everyone knows about, which is where a girl asked me about my income, and it was like really weird. She was like, we went out for.
I thought you weren't going to tell anyone about that.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
oh, you said. For a second, and I thought like I actually said.
Oh my no! I was joking.
Oh fuck!
The
No, I
panic
was
in your
like,
eye.
I was like, wait, did I say I wouldn't tell anyone? But yeah, she just asked me about my income weirdly, and like, yeah, she was just weird. I can't explain it. There was just this, you know, like when you meet someone, chat, and there's just no natural chemistry because like your life values feel different. That's how I felt with her.
Yeah.
It was like, I know this sounds corny, kind of cringe. I know it's how it's gonna sound, but I was too sweet for a girl like that. I know it's like she's the kind that would write on her hinge like, I've got a fiery personality, try to keep up. That would be her, you know, like scary. Like that's
I have a friend like that.
The vibe I got. Like, ugh, yuck. Not my type. You know what I mean, chat? That kind of thing. It was that vibe, you know, like
It's kind of
"Don't date me
sad
if you can't
sometimes,
handle the
like
fire."
it's like listening to guys dating woes and girls. Like it's sad from both sides. Like they both have their struggles. But I was only speaking like another guy friend the other day, and it's actually kind of sad. Like yeah, I feel bad for some guys that get money. Because it actually does seem like if you haven't found your one, it actually is hard to wean out the ones that are just wanting you for your money.
Yeah, no, it is. Like, I told Bert I was even worried to tell this girl that I was a streamer, and I'm glad it went well. Like, it's like scary when you have to tell a girl like, oh, I stream, and then, you know, they're going to check up your Instagram, they're going to see your followers, they're going to go on your Twitch, they're going to see like your followers, and they're going to be like, I think like you're worried about to overwhelm a girl as well. It's not only the gold diggers, chat, but you know, there's something cool about being a normie. You know what I mean? Like you're just chilling, you know. But
I think it's
yeah,
like, look, I think in some ways, like, I know people just get angry gold diggers full stop, but I think it actually works to a lot of guys' advantage. It's kind of like, I feel like as a chick, if you, like, a lot's put on your looks, right? So, and if you have a lot of money, I don't think that guys really give a fuck. If anything, it annoys some of them, right? And there are, like, exceptions to the rule. But I feel like as a guy, say you're not the best looking guy and you get a shit ton of money, like, you know, you can just get, like, money and use that as a way to pull way above your league. And I think a lot of guys do like that because it does give you the option to pull way above your league if you're not a good looking guy. And like some guys, that's why some guys don't mind gold diggers. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it when both people want it. I feel bad for the ones that generally want like a good connection with someone. And I'm just ignoring him. Want a good connection with someone and can't find it.
I know what you're saying now. Hang on, I got to fart real bad. Hang on. Hey.
Hi.
I did mute, right?
Yeah, that's why you wouldn't come back, right? Because you had to fart.
I had to do a little tootie. Yeah, I had to do a little tutor. Yummy.
You literally just listed physical attributes guys should have a couple of minutes ago. Who? Me?
Oh!
When? Wait, what's this in relation to? 100%.
How dare
Wait, what did I
you
say?
have physical attributes you find attractive, Perdiccas?
I know, that's so wrong.
Boo in the chat. Boo.
Sometimes, like, people have preferences, eh?
How dare you be
What
so
did I say?
shallow?
I actually zoned out, though. I'm actually more curious when I said that. Everybody has something that they find attractive, right? It doesn't mean you necessarily date to that. What physical ones did I say?
Don't.
Oh, like the fashion and the hair? Yeah, that's massive for me.
What's a massive physical attribute for me, I wonder?
But there are things that a guy can control. Like maybe one. Can't always control the hair, which is fine. Eyes are lovely, yeah.
What's a girl physical attribute?
Oh, girls focus on looks too. But I do, like, I think what I was trying to say is, and like, I think you would agree on this, Cray. I think when it comes to chicks' looks, I think if a guy has money and he's not necessarily like a good looking guy, chicks like love that, right? But if a girl wasn't a good looking chick, say she's completely like repulsive to what you think, really old, whatever, granny, but like rich, you wouldn't date it, would you? I think a lot of guys would go, nah, fuck it.
Hell no.
Exactly. But I think reverse that, a chick would date it. Because it's like,
right.
But that's why I think like if you, it doesn't like, it can go the other way, but I think it's more common to go the other way, if that makes sense. So that's what I'm saying.
Depends how long she got to live. If we talking real here, we getting into the nitty gritty. You know, if we're talking 100, we're gonna keep it real. Let's keep it real. Like she in a home? She on palliative care?
So thank you for the prime sub, thank you. In a date, nah, I don't think money, like, money makes life easier, but I don't know about that. Like, I feel like girls are getting some pretty bad situations dating for money. But I think do whatever makes you happy end of the day, and like, you know, as long as you're being a good person.
To be fair, look, if you date shallow, chat, you will receive shallow. If you date a woman for looks, you also, shit.
He's right. Sometimes, like, for guys, like, all I get is gold diggers, but then they refuse to date anyone. He's not you know, like, he's not way younger than them, and like, what happened to Cray?
Did my... Can you hear me, Bert?
I can hear you, but fuck me, your camera, it's stuck on your sneezing.
Dude, I blew up the camera as a meme and I fucking broke the camera.
Dude, the way I froze, it's frozen with your hands on mid-sneeze.
I was gonna fly my chair back and I fucking nearly died. How did I manage that?
Dude, it's so funny how it's stuck on the screen.
What?
Are you looking at it?
Is it working?
Like a little circle. Okay, you need to bring it back. Yeah, now you're back.
Am I back? Hello.
That was so funny.
I was worried that, like, you know when you sneeze in your hands and you're like, oh my god, did I just sneeze like grossly into my hands?
Yeah, and you fucking flung back into the next universe. Took the camera with you. Holy shit, that scared me. Oh my god, who did that? Oh, dude, Pot, what the fuck?
You get jump scared?
Yes.
That's a little scary.
The hardest money you'll ever make is the money you marry.
Yeah, what was my point, chat? What was
where
I was
were you
going to
going?
say something. Oh, if you date shallow, that's what you'll get. You'll get shallow. And dating, even like, you know, you could say you could get like in financial trouble if you only date a man for, you know, money. But you can also get in trouble dating somebody for their looks, because then you fall for them. They like butterfly, they don't reciprocate that love. And yeah, like sucking in a financial situation sucks, but also heartbreak can suck too. Heartbreak can be really painful.
Dating's just rough. Best of luck to everybody.
If you go shallow, you'll get shallow. You know, I salute you all. Don't go shallow.
I think you can still have like, you know, things that you like about someone. I think a mix. You still want to be like attracted to them. You can't just completely turn a blind eye to, I think, to looks.
Yeah, everyone's a little bit different as well. Like,
mate, you got a type. And you like, I'm sorry, but I feel like if you're on, I think it's different. If you meet someone out in person who, and this is Stacey, you probably would never have swiped for them on a dating app, but then you like them in person and whatever, and then I think, yeah, sure, that works. But if you're finding people on dating apps, you're not swiping because you think they have a good personality, unless you're swiping on all of them and then just seeing what you get. Because if you're sitting there and swiping ones you find attractive, that's on looks, and you are swiping to people you find attractive. So you can't sit there and go, I don't care about looks, because dating apps is all looks. That's all it is. Unless you're meeting these people in person and then vibing with them. I don't know why humans try and say that like they don't. I'm
a gentleman.
True. They're dumb women and dumb men. Bass, stand up. Thank you for gifting a sub to Demon Viking. Thank you. I just don't know.
After you.
Oh, no, you go. I already said what I was
No, after you, please.
I was going to say, I don't think it's not a bad thing. And it shouldn't be made out to be a bad thing if you have a type, but it's just, it limits you from things. Like, it's nothing wrong with wanting someone you find attractive, but it's not being anal about it. It's like, maybe say, like, pick 1 or 2 things that you find attractive and go for. Like, maybe it's like a hair color or like an eye color or something. But don't, like, say you meet someone who's so right for you, personality wise, don't let that stop you, like, saying they're not fitting your look requirement. I wouldn't let that stop you from dating them, because you could be missing out on something really great and everybody gets old and ugly one day.
That's what I was about to say. Eventually, chat, you're going to grow old. And I think that's a lot to do with, you know, post-nut clarity. Gentlemen in the chat, you know what I'm talking about here. After you get rid of that lust feeling, that sexual attraction, because if you don't know, ladies, a lot of the time when a guy, you know, it like cuts off. Like, what do I mean? Like, after how do I explain this, guys? Like, your horniness dissipates. To an extent, your horniness now is gone because you just, you know, bam. So then, like, post-nut clarity is when you're laying in bed and you're talking to this girl and you're listening more, you're listening and you're like, man, she's crazy. You know, or like, we've got nothing in common, or like, you know, she was rude to me before, or like, you know, it all starts to come to your brain and you're like, oh my God. Like, you know, it's like, Jesus Christ, without this lust, without this feeling of sex, there's nothing there. And let me tell you, when you're 70 years old, you want someone by your side that you can have great conversation with, communicate effectively with, and yada, 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 enjoy things with and stuff like that, you know? That's what I'm saying.
So this guy goes...
Or it goes the other way, and you love her.
This guy goes, women choose the man she wants to marry and will trap you. Not dream men. Oh, wait, no. And then what did he say? Men have no choice in the matter when it comes to marriage. What do you mean by they have no choice in the matter when it comes to marriage? I feel like at the end of the day, if you expect a woman to have your kid and you don't want to marry her or give any form of commitment to her, good luck having, like, why should she have your kids? Why? I'd never have a man's kid unless I was married to him. Like, why would I? Like, obviously, like, it just seems like if they can't even commit to you like that, what's the fuck? Like, hello? Do you know what the commitment it is to have a kid? Like your body and the things that it goes through, and you can't even marry someone and commit to them because you want to fuck around with other people. Get fucked. You're crazy. I'd never, no way. They're asking for a commitment. You're meant to join a partnership to then have children and raise them together. Like, if you can't commit to somebody for that, why would they have your kid? That's what marriage is about.
Oh, yeah, okay.
God damn. I think people forgot, like, the past.
Speak your piece. Speak peace. Speak it. Tell them.
I will. I'm sick of people saying that. It doesn't benefit, man. Okay, cool. Well, what woman's going to have your kid, bro?
You tell them. You speak that piece. Fucking get them.
It's one of the most painful things you ever experienced in life. And you're going to push out some guys like, no, they commit to you. Trap
but
me,
it's
bro.
not worse than getting kicked in the nuts.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I'd be kicking my husband in the nuts if he said someone like that.
See, this is why I won't let my future girlfriend anywhere near. You know, you're going to put ideas in that woman's head. Next time Cray says something so gross, kick him! Grab his testicles! Twist them!
Know your worth, queen.
Know your worth, queen. I'm gonna be at the end of the bar or something like this. Like, fuck, I'm gonna be in so much trouble when I get home. I just see her talking to Bert, and I'm like, oh.
Marriage is a bit of a commitment, though, for someone who said it's not. Because there is, like, it is a commitment. Like, yeah, it obviously can still end, but you're more committed than if you were just dating. And it's still more like just the general, like, thing of it.
bro, you know what I think as well? Like, what's wrong with some commitment? Like, I think like, what's wrong with a bit of fucking love? You know what I'm saying, chat? Can I get a fax for that? Like, all this red flag, green flag, he gave me the ick shit. Like, find a genuine connection with someone. You have great conversation, great communication. You're open with them. Mate, this is the hallmark to a great relationship. This is the start. That's the glue that will hold you together forever, for a very long time. If you've got that, chat, the grass is not greener on the other side. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can say, oh, his hair's a little bit off. It's not the color I like it. His or her eye color is different. Or when he smiles, he's got a crooked tooth. Good luck dying alone, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you have these other traits, like you really get on with people. I think that's what you should go
like as well. When guys go on about the marriage thing, like, I feel like if you meet the person you love, you should want to marry them. Yeah, like, why is it made to be such a bad thing? If you really love somebody, you should commit to them, and it should be exciting. Like, you finally met your person, you want to marry them. Like, it's not such a negative. I don't know, it gets such a negative outlook. And if you feel like you're going to be trapped, I don't think you should be dating someone to begin with. Like, you obviously just want to go fuck around. Just stay single. And don't...
Like, the grass is not greener on the other side. If you find your person, you don't, like... Listen, I'm going to say it. Dick's dick, pussy's pussy. Bada bing, bada bang. You know what I mean? Like, relax, you know? So that's the sex done, you know? Like, bada bing, bada bang. And it's like, man, like... All the other things to me matter heaps more, if you ask me. Like, everything else matters
And
more.
I'd also say as well, there's also nothing wrong, like, say, if both people... agree that they don't want to get married, and like that, you know, that's also fine. Like, I don't think it's something you have to do. I think it really depends individually on the person and what they're comfortable with. See, I personally wouldn't want a massive like wedding or anything. Like, I don't really, not super into the thing, but I would like to be married. But I also don't think it's like, if you just wanted to just date the person, never actually get married, nothing wrong with that too. It just depends on what both people want. And I personally wouldn't be like, I don't think I'd want like kids unless I was married.
Mate, you're in a 5-year relationship and you've been living together for like 5 years. Sorry, like 7-year relationship. You've been living with each other for 5. Young motherfucker's married. You're probably sitting there right now with your missus next to you, your boyfriend next to you. You've been living together for 5 years. You fucking married, bro.
It is kind of, but it is a form of a commitment. That doesn't mean that your relationship's not bad because you're married. That's the thing, that you should never judge someone just because they're not married. Like, it doesn't mean their relationship bad. Yeah, you basically are.
Yeah.
No, I think it's like a nice thing. You'd kind of want to work towards that. It is scary though.
I like marriage. I like the idea of like, you know, taking my girl somewhere and being like getting on one knee, and I think it's romantic.
I think it's sweet.
But I don't mind if my girlfriend didn't want to do that. You know what I mean, chat? I don't know how many guys in the chat agree, but if my girlfriend was like, I don't care about marriage, I'd be like, cool, don't have to do it. You know what I mean? But if she was like, I would like to get married one day and stuff like that, I'd be like, cool, I can make that happen. Even if it's like, you don't have to like sign on the dotted line or anything. It's like, but you get like married, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm cringy like that, but you know, you could still have like a wedding, but it's not a wedding. Does anyone know what I'm saying? Like, but you can have a wedding. Am I crazy? Like, you don't have to, like, you're married.
Oh, you can literally just, my parents did this. You can literally go to the registration office and just sign the paperwork and you're married. You don't have to have that marriage.
I'm saying the other way. Like, you can have the marriage,
but not have it on the paperwork.
And then you don't, like.
Just give each other some commitment rings, basically.
Yeah, like, well.
Yeah, no. Like, I think that's what, like, before they legalized gay marriage, that's what they would do. Like, yeah, it's what works for you, end of the day, which I think is also like another good option.
Yeah, like, marriage to me is not paper. It's not like...
No, it's more the fact that you both want to commit to that, yeah. It's more like the spiritual, I don't know.
It's okay to say that, Bert. It's about the love, isn't it? I'm going back to being a fuckboy. Fuck it, nah, I'm back. Wait, I need to put some more rings on. I'm buying a new pearl necklace. This is ridiculous. What am I talking about? Fuck that. Yuck.
It's a principle, not the paper. That's what I was trying to look for, yeah. But I don't know. I'm not like super, I don't know. I wouldn't say would be good at expressing like romance, but I think I like deep down, like it. I like it. Just wouldn't be good at expressing it. Crazy little sim.
Hello, Hutto. Good to see you. Hey.
It's a good thing.
simp is a derogatory word that men use to put down other men who are sweet, caring, kind to
dude,
women.
if my guy ain't a simp, I ain't interested.
Well, call me a motherfucking simp.
No, guys, it's too worse if you use it in a negative manner.
Yeah, you're not allowed to say the word simp or incel.
I say it as a good thing, like little simp. Like, you should be simping for your partner. Both parties should be simping.
Like, you're allowed to define like what an incel is, chat. I'm not allowed to say you're a fucking, and you're not allowed to do that.
I find it so funny though that they banned those words, but then there's like all these other words that are not been banned.
True.
Like, why was thought never banned off the platform? So they literally could sit there and call women thoughts and harass them for their streams, but you can't turn around and call a community member who's attacking you an incel or a simp. I find that very interesting. Like, I think, cool, that's fine. It's derogatory, it's upsetting people's feelings, but ban thought, ban some of the other words too, is what I think. I literally thought that for ages. I'm like, why do they not ban the other one? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Just ban all of them then. Yeah, I know. How crazy is it? I feel like I sat there one day, I'm like, hang on a minute. About to run an angry letter to Twitch. Yeah, no, I agree. Free speech, it hurts your feelings and turn it off. Chat, you don't have free speech on social media platforms. Like, they're privately owned. It's not freedom of speech. You have freedom of speech like when you, like, depending what country you're in, when you walk out and about. You don't have freedom of speech on social platforms. And I disagree in a way. I think sometimes when people are spitting out propaganda and stuff that is damaging and actually having a negative effect on a community, and you can see that it's having a negative effect for like one class or the other, they should be taken off the platform.
I wrote a paper. I'm just going to say, I wrote one of my papers at university on freedom of speech. Freedom is not freedom away from consequence or reaction. If you say stupid things and you do stupid things, that does not mean there is not a consequence. For example, you have the freedom to safety, free will, and autonomy. That is why we drug test people who are driving and we give them breathalyzer tests. Do you have the option or the freedom to drink drive? Yes, you can do that if you want, right? But you'll be arrested for it, put in jail for it, because you broke the law, which would impinge on my freedoms to drive safely on the road. So yeah, people can say, I have the freedom to say whatever I want. Yeah, you can say whatever you want. It's not the freedom away from consequence or somebody else's reaction. That is freedom, because if it impinges on your rights or your freedom, then it's not freedom. So if somebody goes around and says some racist shit, some bull crap, that is not right? And we all know that as a society. And if it's harmful, hate-filled, and disgusting, then we don't want to hear it and we don't want to encourage that behavior. And people have freedom to safety, and racism encourages violence.
Young people are also very impressionable. So if you're literally, if they're going to sit there spitting out racism or hate against gay people or even like women, right, which is what's been happening recently, and it is been shown to have a negative effect, 100% you should be taken off. You're sending hate towards a certain group of people of things they can't change. It's not like, you should be taken off. And I don't know why people think that you should be able to spit out and have those opinions. Like, you don't need, it's not needed. And I'm glad they take them off. Like, see ya. There's ways of getting your points across without the extreme of it.
Oh, I've got to say another thing. Someone made a really good point, and I do understand where your mind goes. Somebody said that's a physical hazard versus emotional. Never forget this, chat. Words change the world. Facts in the chat for this, right? And if you say something, that can become reality. And if it's hate-filled or gross or disgusting or encourages violence or hate of any kind, for example, racism, right? It becomes physical. It becomes that. It starts as words and then it changes. Words are powerful. They're encouraging. So you always have to be careful for what you say and what you do, because you may have the freedom to spout hate, but there's also my freedom to be safe and my freedom as, to ban you, to get rid of you for saying that. It's my platform. I can do whatever I want.
Yeah. And honestly, I have more respect for the platform seeing them take that off. because I think it sends, like, I know you guys are saying it just goes underground or whatever, but I kind of disagree. And like, you're right, it doesn't completely ever get rid of it, and there'll be a bit of a boom, but like you eventually do stop hearing about it. And I think like it's less reach, so that's less people that are going to be like, you know, get impressions from it. They're gonna have to go looking for it now rather than being like
stones
pushed
may
to
break
them.
my bones, but words leave psychological wounds that never heal.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words leave psychological wounds that never heal, and I have to suffer for trauma for the rest of my life and start to hate myself slowly.
It's true though. Look at like people who are bullied in school. They carry that with them to their old and to the grave. Like it affects them. It's not, words do damage. And another thing
exactly.
is, social media has a lot of young people on it, and they're so impressionable. They're like sponges. They're gonna like soak up, and that's what has been happening recently. So like, I think the majority of people that are adults can look at it and go, oh yeah, he's a bit of a fucking dickhead, or they're a dickhead, and move on from it. But there's kids that are just gonna soak that up. Like you have to protect the kids.
Why
think of the tier 1 subby.
Think of the children.
Think of the children.
Any Simpsons fans in the chat? Won't somebody please think of the children?
For the children.
Oh man.
Yeah, I think cancel culture, I think that's a little bit different again. I think it depends what you're getting cancelled for, right? I'm sure we're all referencing what happened recently. I think that is a very guaranteed cancel, right? Where I think like other times, like if a YouTuber makes a mistake, I think fair enough, call them out for their shit and be like, this is fucked up. But you actually do have to give people opportunities to change.
And two things as well. People do get if you ask me, chat, this is all my opinion. Cancel culture as a definition is without evidence. It's without, you know, like, so for example, somebody will say, this guy did this to me. He did this. And everyone just goes, he did it. He fucking did it. Cancelled. But say it comes out of the horse's mouth, then it's not really cancel culture. It's, I don't like this guy because he said that. I don't like this girl because she said that. I don't like this person because they said that. That's not cancel culture. That's applying something to the horse's mouth and then being like, I don't really like you. That's fine. That's not cancel culture. Cancel culture is without evidence, without waiting, without patience, if you ask me.
Yeah. Which people rap about horrible things that literally affect kids and they say it's entertainment. The rap? Oh, I think some rap lyrics are terrible. I think there is some music that you probably shouldn't be letting your kids listen to.
Yeah, probably true. Yeah, some rap is fucked.
Yeah. Some of the words are just not great. And there was something I was going to say. I just can't remember it now. Fuck, I can't remember. That's so annoying. Children aren't what we need to change the adult raising the child does. No, but even then, like, I don't know. I just don't think that stuff should be like online.
It's also, there's a lot more ways of getting information these days. You know, it's kind of hard to keep your kid away from absolutely everything. You know what I mean, chat?
Exactly,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, like it sounds hypocritical because I always say, like, on my stream, and say Bert's streaming right now, it's not Bert's responsibility to make sure your kid isn't listening on to our conversation when we're talking about like sex or something. That's your responsibility.
Words
but
should have definitions.
At the same time, there's so many ways
we should
to get
not be
information.
changing the definition of definition just to justify your position.
Should not be changing the definition of... I don't know. Yeah. No, but I actually, yeah, that's what I was going to say a bit. When, you know, the whole like Amber Heard, Johnny Depp thing was happening, I kept saying like, I don't have an opinion. Like I'm on, like, you've got to have the whole court case and all the things before you can make an opinion. Everyone's like, no, fuck you. Like, it's just like, you can't, like, you know, that. And I agree. I literally said, I think they're both, yeah, you go that bitch, but like more stuff came out recently about what he did. Like they're both as bad as each other. They literally were both as bad as each other, but everybody came for her. And that's what frustrated me back then. And I say it, people get angry at me like, you fucking have supported. Well, I don't support either of them. I think they're both abusive. They're terrible. And I just don't understand why we glorify one and go, oh yeah, we fucked up, you know, like, and they go, well, maybe he was retaliating. Well, what if she was retaliating? You don't know the situation. You weren't there. So picking a side and canceling one and attacking them when you don't know both sides of the story, and more stuff came out about Johnny Depp. That ain't great. I think they're both bad. I actually do feel a tiny bit bad for her that they glorified one and shat on her. They're both idiots. Shit on both. Don't just shit on one.
Talking about shit, she dookied in his bed. Let's not forget that.
Dude, you talked about wanting to rape, or I can't even say that word, the whatever, to Marilyn Manson having this like dungeon of their exes and stuff. Like they ain't like.
Objection! Hearsay.
Yeah, I think it takes two to tango.
Objection! Hearsay!
Okay, she shut on his bed, but they both did weird shit. I just don't understand why we're picking one side.
One is hearsay, one is noise.
I just don't understand why people pick one side. I think it's kind of like they both did fucked up things, so why are we like, oh, we king shit. Oh, but you bad, you bad. It's like, what? They're both bad. Hate both. If you're gonna hate one, or just, it's not any of our business, just stay out of it.
It's up to the courts, I guess. I just used it for stream views.
Abusive manipulator, but you could turn that around and say that he, like, okay, so yes, he won that case, right? But then you could argue in England, she won the other case. So is she a victim? Is he the abusive manipulator and she retaliated? Because we're all saying he was. So it literally can go both ways. You never know who is the aggravator. I think it's a bit terrifying and we glorify one another. I just think, yeah, I don't know. Shit on both. Shit on their beds.
Oh. You shit on her bed, I'll shit on his bed. It's settled.
It's settled.
Guys, stay away from each other.
And Marilyn Manson does have some bangers, but it's just like time and time again, right? Like the hate that people still listen to Chris Brown and love him and like glorify him and play him on the radio and stuff. Like why are we not? Why are we not? And he definitely was the fucking abuser. But we're okay with him coming back, but we don't ever want Amber Heard coming back. Where's her lenience? We're lenient for Chris Brown. Why are we not lenient for her? Like there's just a bit of a double standard, and it's frustrating.
Yeah, I can't believe the Chris Brown thing, chat. I can't believe that shit, bro. I can't. You go look up a photo of Rihanna, bro. Like, nah.
It was bad.
Like, I can't do that, you know. Why are you so hot? I usually take care of my skin a little bit, dude. I like to do my hair, get my eyebrows done sometimes.
I don't, yeah. Well, I don't think we should. You can't stand Chris Brown. Yeah. Big fans him. Yeah, but end of the day, I think I'd kind of stay out of celebrity thing. I think like let him be. But yeah, I'm all about, I feel like, be fair with the thing. High society criminals in some way. Oh look, I feel like all the stuff that comes out about celebrities sometimes, I don't know if you're the same, Cray, where you're like, fuck, I actually don't think I'd ever want to know some of them.
Mate, fuck that.
They like, I actually think it's hard for them to not get god complexity when people treat them like gods, and I actually think that'd be a nightmare to date. Maybe not all,
that'd be the worst.
But it'd be, you'd have an argument and you'd be like, do you know who I am?
Oh my god.
I am Chris Brown.
Fuck dating streamers and YouTubers and shit as well. Like, fuck that shit. Nah. Oh.
I think that can be a bit different, but I do think it, depending who it is.
I did change my opinion recently on that. I reckon, I see some of the pluses. Like, I guess that's why a lot of famous people do get together, chat. Is because they, what's the word? Like, they're on that same, like, what's the word here? What am I looking for? Like maybe a bit of understanding. Yeah, I think that's what Marcus said once, you know, you understand and stuff like that, you know, same level kind of thing, you know, like, yeah, it's kind of, they relate. Yeah, I understand it now.
Yeah.
I get it.
You date Dua Lipa. I don't think there's anything wrong with having like a, you know, like liking celebrities and stuff. But I do think is a little line where you can get fixated on them and then it gets dangerous. It's actually bad. I think it's bad when you're a teenager.
I said a couple of days ago to stream, like, if one more fucking celebrity comes out as being an absolute weirdo, and if it's someone amazing, like, you know, say it was like Ryan Reynolds, Jason Momoa or something, I'm gonna flip. I won't be able to take it.
Because all that happens,
you know,
is they get money, they get power, and they get warped because they can do what they want and they can buy people out and do like it. You know, it kind of just shows that people are a bit flawed. But I think on the other end, you only ever, if you think about how many celebrities there are and then how many weird ones that have come out, there's probably just as many that you haven't heard anything about that just live their quiet lives and are good, normal people. It's just that like the negativity and the bad stuff is so much louder than all the positive. They don't really write stories about all the positive things that someone's doing, but they write stories about all the fucked up shit they're doing, right? So sometimes it can feel like it's worse than what it actually is. You reckon?
No, it's a mix. It's a mix. Yeah.
It'll be interesting. Do you know what I want to see in a few years to come? Like,
I was not listening to you just then. So sorry. I fucking just played.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you did not seem like
I
you.
am so sorry, Chad. I was fucking zoned the fuck out.
I was like, yeah, I
was
agree.
daydreaming. I was
You
thinking
fucking
about
zoned, I'm like,
knights
okay.
fighting on the battlefield or something. I was fucking.
I was gonna say, bro,
Anybody seen
anything?
that Dracula movie? I was thinking of Dracula fighting in a night battle.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
nerd brain. Fuck. Oh. Sorry, chat.
Fuck me, someone in chat's got the username Amber Heard.
Oh god, here we
Oh,
go.
here we go. Chat, I couldn't give a fuck about that. Like, I just don't want to hear that trial anymore. Get it away from me.
Yeah,
I'm
fuck
done. Dracula's a phenomenal movie.
that. No, the show Dracula.
I haven't
Have you
seen it,
that
nah.
chat? Like, it's so burnt. The show Dracula I love, and also Castlevania about Dracula. I wish I had that man's voice, and I love that
Oh,
it's
is it good?
romantic. Oh, it is an amazing anime. Like, it is so
Ooh.
fucking good. It is.
Oh, wait, I
it's so
started
good.
that actually, I think. Was that where he's getting revenge because of his, like, wife or whatever?
Yeah.
of course you like it. Of course you like it.
Yes. I love when somebody comes up and he what does he say? He's like, you know, he's like, you know, your wife wouldn't want this and stuff like that. I don't care. And he smashes shit away.
Oh, I love that.
He's
I've
like,
seen the beginning of it. I've seen
I'll kill
it.
them all. I'll kill them all. And I was like, that's what I'd be like, bro. Like, fucking kill them all. I agree with Dracula. I love him. When he's like, oh, yeah, sorry.
No,
Yeah,
I
passionate.
understand in a way how someone could lose their mind. Like, say you met the love of your life, your soulmate, right? And then, like,
yeah.
somebody kills him and, like, everyone was just like, whatever. I could see how you'd lose your fucking mind and just start killing everybody and actually end up becoming what you hate. I could see it. In that scenario. In that
if I
scenario.
was Dracula,
If you're
yeah, like,
fucking Dracula,
okay.
not in real life, because you're not a fucking... No. Okay, wait, I wanted that so weird. Not in real life.
You did, yeah.
Yeah, no, okay. Not in real life. Not in real life. Not in real life. No, but at the end of the day, right? I meant in the fucking show. I meant in the show, like in a fictional show. You can
That's
kind of
cool, that's
understand where, like, you know, people like Darth Vader and shit are coming from.
No, I'm not even playing. Imagine I'm Anakin. My wife dies in childbirth. Everyone dying.
I can see how
Everyone
they
gonna die.
they go insane. They're insane and they fucking become a psycho. I can say, and it's a good plot. I
I
like
don't
those
think he was that
plots.
insane. They all gonna
But
die.
in real life, if somebody killed your partner, are you not going to kill him?
I would, yeah.
I feel like I'd want to kill him. I'd be like, nah, you done.
Someone murders mama, brother,
Yeah, but
sister,
then you touch my family. I feel like
wifey,
I'd be like, you
gotta
done.
die.
Harlow
They
Luna,
gotta die.
get him.
They're waking up in a saw trap. I'm sorry, chat. I'm saying it. You won't see me for a couple of years on stream, and then randomly I'll come back and I'll be like, everything is fine.
Oh, Chad, that's just self-defense. Like, I mean, someone like goes out intentionally to murder them, not like accidental or things like that. You're like, how could you?
Nah, Dracula in that show is so cool. Oh man.
Well, end of the day, you say this, but you'd probably never do any of it. Actually, do you know what's crazy? You know those court cases where the killers killed someone's son, and then the mum will be in the court and go, "I forgive you." Have you seen those?
Yeah.
That takes such a strong person. I saw this one.
Have you seen the other side? Oh, sorry. No, after you.
Oh, I just saw this one where the chick's like, I understand he had a really hard life. Like, I think he killed her son trying to rob him or something. And she's like, you know, I forgive you and I hope you get like the help that you need or whatever. I don't know, it was worded in a way and she was like, oh, well, you know, she forgives him and hopes he gets better, but she was still obviously upset about her son. But I think that takes a lot. I don't think I could ever say that. I'd be like, I'll always hate you.
I like the dude. Well, maybe I shouldn't word that like that. I have seen a man. A very famous thing. Chat, you've probably heard about it. A man kept his son in like a basement and, you know, did bad things, right? We don't have to go into detail. Did bad things. And so we found out where that man would be and he murdered that man. He shot him in the head in front of all the police. He didn't care. He was on trial and he murdered him. To this day, he says he didn't regret it. He wrote a book about it. He did all this stuff, and he said that was his revenge. It was tit for tat.
Yeah, you know when people say you regret it? There's a woman who thinks somebody did something to her daughter. Like, basically what you were saying.
Oh, yeah.
She doused him in petrol and set him alight and watched him burn. Anyway, she's gone to prison for life. And they, like, there's the thing, she walks past and they're like, she's like, nah, best thing, best decision.
Yeah.
So I don't regret it at all. Yeah. And I feel like that is very much the case. Like, I feel like if that was, that severe kind of thing, I don't think you would care.
Yeah, if someone...
That was on TV.
Like, if someone did something brutal to, like, a loved one of mine, like, if I, like, say somebody murdered a family member of mine, chat, yeah? And I went out and I murdered them. I want you to be honest, chat. And I was like, tit for tat, chat. They murdered my brother or whatever, touch wood, in cold blood. And I went out, tit for tat, I murdered them. They murdered my family. Would you judge me? I'm curious. One's in the chat if no, two's in the chat
I wouldn't.
if yes.
There's literally a father who everyone's trying to get him out of his murder charges because his best friend was touching up his daughter. So he just went next door, his neighbor, and he just shot him with a shotgun, killed him. Boom, dead.
Yeah.
And
what
everyone's
that do? It won't bring them back. Yeah, but it's tit for tat. They murdered somebody I love, and it's like, okay, you took that life from me. You took something I love.
I don't know. I think you're way better. I don't think it's you're no better. I think they made a conscious decision to do something fucked up and horrible. You're getting rid of somebody horrible in the world. That's what I think. You're doing everybody else a favor because
what if they do it again?
They would do it again. 99% of the time, the people do it again.
It is archaic. Yeah,
I couldn't even care if you were drunk on alcohol and accidentally did it. There's no accidents when you're drunk. There's no accidents.
There's no excuses. There's no excuse.
That's just an excuse, in my opinion.
And excuses are the tools of the inadequate. Ladies and gentlemen.
I'd be writing you in the death note. So that's where I am a bit more like pro. I think.
Got it right here?
I wouldn't judge you, but you'd still have to go to jail. See, I think void the jail.
Oh, okay. I thought I was still going to go to jail.
Nah, fuck it. I don't even think you deserve to go to jail. I think maybe like 2 months.
Well, I've got places to be then.
I think there has to be a different like murder charge for that. Because like you've got to understand like it's what has happened. I think there is a different murder charge for that actually.
Really?
Yeah, I think there is for some places.
Isn't there a different
compassionate grounds or something?
Yeah, revenge. There's a thing in like, it's not Mexico, is it, chat?
Yeah, but chat, we're not talking about he looked at me wrong and we murdered. We're talking about someone that's like locked up one of your children or something for decades and then you finally find that, well, they killed your kid or something, right? And you decide to get revenge, take him out. Should you go to jail for that?
Yeah, like chat, and what makes, also, just for people who are disagreeing, just as like to play devil's advocate, what is wrong with revenge in the way of like, sure, you can say I'm peaceful and all that. What makes that right? You know what I mean? I'm curious.
I think you just go to jail for like 2 months. Like, don't do that bad, but also we understand. So I think with the tier 3 subby for 19 months, thank you. I just think probation, just give you a little ankle brace and put you in your house. I think there should be a different thing, like a more of an understanding grounds. Thank you for the tier 3 though, Sam. I appreciate it. I think this topic's so interesting because people really disagree.
Yeah,
there's such a split in the middle.
So long as you are willing to pay the price for your actions, that is fine, but as Cray's principle of freedom applies.
Just don't get caught.
Just don't get caught.
To be devil's advocate, is it worth spending a life? No, but see, that's the thing. But I also don't think you should be spending your life in prison because I think it's a little different to someone who, out of their own selfish decision, just is a weirdo that wants to go do that stuff. Is different to someone who's, on the receiving end of that.
Chat.
Do you not see the difference? Yeah, you go, Cray.
Sorry, like imagine right now that I had been in a relationship for 10 years.
Think of the sub,
and
John.
I love this woman, and you all knew her. And she was a lovely human being, and I hope you think I'm lovely. Maybe you don't, that's okay. And somebody murders her, right? Somebody murders her in cold blood. Say I went out and I murdered the man who murdered my partner. Would you really hate me for that? I'm curious. Like, do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm trying to ask here? Like, he murdered someone so beautiful, so kind, that kind of stuff. And then I go out and I'm like, fuck this chat. I'm like, fuck this shit. Like, he took something from me that was my world, and then it's like, well, then I'll take the last final light of his life.
Well, to be honest, do you know what actually would be way better?
Yeah.
What would be better is you get to pick anywhere in the world what jail they can go to. The victims' families gets to pick wherever they can go in the world's jail, because at the end of the day, an eternity in a really shit jail is 10 times worse than you ever killing them. And that's what I reckon. I'd pick him some shitty, like really run down jail or a Russian jail.
Roommate.
Yeah, and then I think that's fair. I think, okay, you're right. Murder's wrong, right?
You guys are right, chat. You guys are right.
To North Korea.
Get him!
Send him off! A Brazilian jail. Where's a really bad one? Where's that famous jail where it's just literally free for all?
I think that's Brazilian jails, correct, Chad, if I'm wrong?
I think that's fair. We're talking like the really bad cases here, like, because the problem with things like death penalty, right, is like, I get they keep him on the thing for ages.
It ends too soon. We want him to suffer.
Right. I was going to say you could actually kill someone who's innocent. You find out there's so many cases where years later they actually are innocent.
All right. Yeah. No. Yeah. Sorry. That's what we were thinking about. But
instead of death penalty, you choose the prison they go to. Boom. It's Cuba. Cuba's a bad one. I've heard of that one. Dude, there's a Russian jail that's insane.
Yeah, with the dogs in the snow and stuff.
I think it's like called Black Dolphin or something. They put masks on them. But those bad jails that end up really full.
Excuse me, chat. Got bad allergies.
Well, yeah, no, it's plenty anything sus. I guess it's just a bit of a controversial topic.
Just stay away from my family.
Would it be okay for the family of the guy you killed a revenge to also kill you in revenge? No, because it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way.
It's cut at the line. He murdered first. It's his punishment.
Yeah, I feel like that's such a clear, like, easy to see scenario. Like, you can't have a murderer as a son and then expect people to sympathize for you. Like, that ain't your son anymore, mate. That's a monster. It's different.
Yeah,
like,
am I the only one? Sorry, but you go.
No, you go.
If my son committed a heinous crime, he ain't my boy anymore.
He ain't my fucking child.
Sorry.
See ya.
Maybe it's because I don't have kids. Maybe someone in chat, maybe a dad or a mum's shaking their head right now. But just because I brought life into the world, right? It's like bloody's not thicker than water. If he is a monster, he ain't my... Keep away from me.
But that's the thing as well. I don't know how people think it's like the same. It doesn't go tit for tat. It's like you have not aggravated anything towards this person, right? They've grabbed your kid off the street, grabbed your girlfriend off the street, whatever. They didn't want that, right? That's what your kid made a conscious decision to do. You didn't ask for that. Your family didn't ask for that. She didn't answer that, right? But you deciding, say, to take that person out, that's because of what the decisions they made led to the consequences that they received. And that's not the like, I feel like it's easy to understand how it's completely different. Send them to the jail of your choice. I don't know. For me, that's how I see it. That's why Death Note's such a good show.
Based on whose interpretation that he is a monster? Nah, ... Like, say my son murdered someone, he's a monster. He can go fuck himself. Say he assaults a woman and shit, then he's a monster. That's my interpretation.
See, I think I'd actually disown my child. Like, if they say they like...
Oh, he ain't my boy anymore.
I'd disown him, yeah.
I'm disowning you.
They were a serial
gone.
killer or something? I don't know. See ya.
You're gone. You know, you ain't my boy anymore. And I think that's fair. It's like, chat, like, you know when people say...
City boys.
A lot of you guys are going to disagree with this, and I understand that you do. I get why you disagree, but I don't owe my parents anything at all unless they did good and kind things to me. Say your parents abuse you, treat you badly, this and that. You don't have to stay in contact with them. Not all parents are good people. I don't have to love, you know, a dad who treats me bad. I don't have to do that. Blood is not thicker than water, dude. You know, we choose our family, we choose our friends in that way. You could say like, oh, biologically, that's your dad. Yeah. So?
Yeah, I feel like that, yeah.
Like
sometimes you can have families where people that you've just met are better than your family ever treated you. Like in some cases. So yeah, Craig's right, yeah.
Yeah. Isn't blood more dense than water?
Would you still consider your child a monster if you murdered someone that was a terrible person? No, because I think there's different degrees of murder. That's why we got different charges for murder, right? Someone who accidentally, a drink driver who kills someone, right? You're a shitty person, but it's not like you intentionally set out to murder someone. It was a bit more of an accidental. You're still a shitty person, but I don't think, you know, that's why they don't get death penalty. And I don't agree with the death penalty in a way. But like, I you know, I think that's different. But someone like Ted Bundy, that's a monster. Like, I don't know how you could even argue for that. Like, you know, support that. Like, I think there's levels, and that's why this conversation get a bit confused and a bit strayed, because there's levels to everything. Ted Bundy's different to someone who's accidentally, you know, done a hit and run, right? Like, that person probably didn't set out to kill someone, but they panicked and they left. Like, you can understand situations. It's very like, you know, yeah, a pedo is something different again. Like, it's every case by case. It's not like someone who's like, yeah, it's just different. If you kill the criminal, you're worse than the criminal.
But are you?
No way.
But are you worse than the criminal if you killed the criminal? Like, are you though, dude?
Yeah, but
like,
how are you
really
worse?
think about it. Yeah, like, how are you actually worse than the criminal?
Because you're killing someone you know, you would say you were taking out like Death Note version, right? Talking Death Note, because I actually don't even know if you can. Yeah, you're taking out someone that could have the potential to kill many more. Say you shot Ted Bundy, right? Or like wrote his name in the Death Note, took out Ted Bundy. You probably just saved multiple lives.
Yeah, you're not worse.
And that's what Dexter like taps into, right? And this is where I think Death Note's good, because nobody could ever do this, because that show also you know, both Dexter and Death Note show you how in the end it just gets fucking crazy, and you know, you could kill someone who's not actually bad, and that's why it will never work, and it shouldn't work.
Yes, but you sank to their level. But I never sank to their level.
If you picked up a random girl on the street and killed her like they did, yeah, you sank to their level, but I don't.
But you didn't do that. You know what I mean? It's like, say I knew a serial killer, right? So, say one of my friends is like, I'm a serial killer. Every single night, Cray, I go out and I murder a woman a night, right? Let's just say, made up thing, right? Let's say that somebody said that to me. And I go, fuck you, dude, I'm gonna put a stop to that. Stab, dead.
You'd still be depressed.
Did I sink to their level, chat, if they killed like 3 people a month?
Thank you for the sub,
Every
Loki.
single month?
Thank you.
No, I didn't.
And as someone, you know, saying you're still depriving someone of their life,
Batman.
I don't think. Thank you for the gifted sub and sub girl chat. Thank you. I don't think that you deserve a life. If you're Ted Bundy, he did not deserve to live. You can't take the lives of so many and think that that person still deserves to live. Why does he have the right to live? He's caused so many people misery and pain. Do you think he deserves to live? There's some horrible people throughout history. Do you think they deserve to live?
You were still killing someone. But am I really a killer, chat? This is where my mind, and I think Bert's mind, I think we kind of are agreeing here. But I'm not him. I've put a stop to it. You know what I mean? This man is, say it's a serial killer. He's killed, you know, there's been some terrible serial killers in the world. Say he's killed like 20 people and he's going to kill again. The problem with, I'm going to bring it up, Batman, is he let the Joker escape every time and just kill more people. He could have killed the Joker.
Yeah, that's where it throws back in the other way. Are you then bad for not taking him out when you could, which could have saved 10 lives, and you've only taken 1 life? And that's why this game that we had that was sponsored once tapped into that, where it's kind of like, you know, it's just a chain event where if you took 1 out, you actually, you know, do you know what I mean?
You've saved 10.
You've saved 10 by taking 1. This is where it's a bit headfuck, and I agree, like it is a bit like, but I don't think it's, maybe it is playing God, like for what you said, Nat, but I think like, I don't know, I just don't think people like Ted Bundy even deserve any of that.
But he played God.
Yeah,
you know, this is what like annoys me, chat. But he played God. Now I'm ending him. Now you can't do that.
And for somebody said he didn't know he'd killed 10, but if he's already killed 3, you don't stop after 3. You know, that's clearly how they are. You go, oh, sorry, fuck it, you know, whoopsies. And then they, you know, oh, you're all good, bro. Like, just don't do it again. It doesn't work like that. No, because I guarantee they will kill again. That's still 3 lives. So fuck it. Like, it's the pattern. If there's a pattern, they're going to do it again. They're going to repeat.
Yeah.
Oh, it's interesting.
Really interesting.
No, it's interesting, yeah.
Interesting.
And I feel like Cray and I aren't attacking you for having that opinion, and we're not like trying to force ours on, because I can
After
see
this
your side.
conversation, I have changed my view on gun rights in Australia, even as a gun owner in America.
Track chat.
It's like that game.
And you have a lever.
Maybe you won't stop at 1. I think if it's like you never want set out to be a murderer. I don't know. It's like always big. There's like those movies of people getting revenge and that. It's obviously like it divides people. It's like, it's interesting. Obviously none of us are ever going to go out and do that, right? I think the reality is most people wouldn't want to do the prison time. So they're just going to let it be. But it still makes you a killer. But that's like saying the person who pushes the button for the death penalty, are they a killer? What about, okay, another one. Dr. Death. There's a guy, I don't know where is he in, there's a guy somewhere called Dr. Death. people that really want to die, maybe they have an illness, they want to go because they're in pain, they don't want to wait it out their illness. They can go there, do all this documentaries, mental scans, everything, and they can choose to be, you know, take their own life through like a painless, put you to sleep, right? Some people think it's fucked up, they shouldn't even have the choice, that's wrong. And like people hate him. Do you think that's wrong? Is he playing God or like with life? Because when people are, like want that? But you could argue he's playing, you know, you could argue he's playing God. Even though it's the people's choice. It's just like, there's so many little scenarios of things. It's assisted suicide.
That's an interesting one. Sorry I went silent. I'm thinking about it.
That's all right.
It's a voluntary contract. But then a killer voluntarily murdered 10 people who didn't want to be murdered, and the killer doesn't want that to happen to them. Who gives a fuck about the killer's right? So therefore I kill the killer because he killed 10 people. Tit for tat.
So I would never see someone as a murderer if like they did that in my mind. Like they are, I can see in theory they are, but I would never see them as the person who like killed originally.
No,
I'm
saying you're right, Zillia, by the way. I'm saying you're right. I'm saying, yeah. I'm saying exactly. I'm not saying the other way. The murdered person didn't sign a contract, right? But the murderer took that right away from them 10 times with 10 different victims, right? And then we're going to say, oh, but we don't kill the killer for doing that. Like, I don't know. Like, it seems like that killer doesn't care about contracts or rights or freedom. So why would we care about that killer's freedom when he takes the freedom of others away to such a degree? And always remember, we're not talking about anything. We're talking about he took away their life, death, never coming back, gone. The ultimate crime in many ways, taking it away. And then we don't punish him by taking that freedom away from them. So no. It's a slippery thing. It's a scary thing to think about. It's interesting how people think about it differently.
See, I think I watched the documentary and the Dr. Death thing. And like, I think people think you just rock up there, sign a document and you get euthanized the same day. So it's kind of like, I don't think you can just go there just because you're like, I'm done. Like, I just can't. A lot of the time, these people are like very unwell and a lot of like chronic pain. And then they also scan them through like it takes years, like the thing. And I actually think, I agree with it in the sense of that it's very, it's controlled. Like they put them through psychological scans like for years. Like they do it for years. And then I agree with it. I think if all those steps are in place to make sure that they're not making the wrong decision, why do I have the right to tell someone what they should or shouldn't do with their life? Because like, you know, you tell them no and then you just go back to living life, couldn't give a fuck about that person, what they're doing, right? You're not having to go through the pain and whatever that they're going through with their health. So I think, yeah, if they're taking all the right steps and precautions, I would agree with it. It's not my decision to tell them no.
Was Aaron Yeager right? No comment.
Yeah. And I think the doctor isn't like a bad person at all. I think if anything, he probably cares deeply for people. He doesn't want to watch people, you know? I don't know. It's another interesting one. Don't take years, but the screening is thorough. Yeah, it probably doesn't take. Well, I think some of them, if they're unsure on you, they'll turn you away very easily. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Loki. The rumbling's coming. Deep for a Thursday night. Oh, it just starts with one topic and there's... Woof.
Mate, don't get me in fucking bird talking, mate.
Yeah,
it's
don't.
Jesus Christ, it's actually over.
I know, like it's fucking like 2 a.m. and we're like... Boo, 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 boo. I really liked that game. I remember there was this game for our sponsorship and everyone turned it down because they were like, it's too controversial, and Crayator like, let's fucking do it.
We'll take it.
We'll take the game.
Do you want to kill the murderer? I was like, yeah.
Do it fucking like, yeah, like, get rid of him. And everyone's like, what those trolley problems? That was a good game. If you like these kind of topics and the debates of people, play trolley problems. Because at the end, and what I really liked about it is, say Cray and I answered completely different. I'm like, no, you can't kill. And Cray's like, yes, kill the murderer. At the end, they show the contradictions of both sides. So it's not, it wasn't biased.
Yeah, they show your hypocrisies and stuff like that. It's really cool.
So how we've all just been debating, because like, you know, you can't see our side. Well, I can see your side and like vice versa. It will just point it out for you and tell you how you're both like both sides have their contradictions and whatever. It was on like really crazy different topics. And you don't know you're answering that question. That's what got me. There was a question on, when we're not going to debate about this, so we'll time you out if you start talking about it, abortion. But you didn't know you were answering an abortion question.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah.
It was basically like if someone, like, it was like they referred to like seeds coming in through the window, and then these weeds are growing into your thing that you didn't want. Should you be able to get rid of them? And I'm like, the fuck? Like, all right, like whatever.
That was fucked. That was like crazy. And then later on, it's like, yo, by the way, that question was about abortion. You believe this, bro? And I was like, oh
fuck. And then the other one was like somebody's on, you know, and I didn't pick up on this. Somebody's on, you know, you're in hospital and so is this other person. And if you disconnect, you know, that person dies, or you can stay there for 9 months and then that person that one I didn't even pick up on it. Chat did, but I didn't read chat, right? And it was like you stay there and that person lives. And I was like, yeah, I'd fucking, you know, I no. See, I was like, oh, it depends. I was like, I said no to the seed thing. I was like, nah, get rid of them. But then I said yes to the staying on the hospital bed, and it was like, well, you fucking contradicted yourself. And I was like,
I killed that motherfucker.
Yeah, you were savage.
Yeah, also...
No, chat, we're not discussing abortion. We're not.
Relax.
Relax, I told you, you'll be timed out. You will be timed out. That one we're not touching.
I recommend Freud's Civilization and its discontents.
But I think if everyone can be mature and like understand that you agree to disagree, having a different opinion from someone's fine. If you did agree to take out a murderer, you're not a horrible person. If you agree that they should be able to live, we don't think you're a horrible person. I think that's good. Like, as long as you can have these debates with people and understand that it's fine to not agree on the same thing, they're good to have. I do think some people struggle with that. They're like, you don't have my fucking opinion, you monster.
Yeah, I think one good thing about me and Bert's convos in here is like, we don't give a fuck what you believe. You know what I mean? Like,
I like watching people try and like explain it from their point of view. Like, this is why I think this way. This is why I think you're wrong. And then you listen to it. And like, I actually like watching people try to change my opinion on something. Cause like, you know, I want you to change my opinion on it. Like, tell me why you think that way. And like, I'm going to try and explain to you why I think my way. I like having those discussions with people.
Oh, I talk about every topic if the internet could handle itself a little bit more maturely. Can I get a fax in the chat for that? Like, people lose their fucking minds.
Yeah,
like,
there's some things you don't say with people.
They lose their minds. Like, they just can't. Like, they'll disagree with you and then they'll hate you for it. It's like, man, what the fuck?
Yeah, it seems silly when people are like, you're fucking wrong, I'm right. Like, just imagine they were doing that back to you. Like, it's like, what? Like, people's life experiences and things is what shape them into the opinions that they have.
Yeah.
Outrageous debates. I think outrageous debates are needed to happen though. And I think it's actually good, even like some things you maybe don't want to talk about, even like today's conversation. I feel like you leave it with different, you know, different views and opinions on these topics, and they are good to have because you realize, wait, not everybody thinks like me. This is a very skewed. Yeah, like sometimes I think everyone must think like me, and then we chat and it's like half a chat's like, fuck no. I'm like, oh, okay.
I would understand the reason, but the action is still not right. As someone who went to anger management, equalizing the pain does not give you the closure you think it would.
You good?
But I will lie to myself, I would kill them to satisfy my rage.
No, that's fair. And then I will also agree, like from Tic Tac thing for the Prime sub, on the other side, I love watching like the little meta documentaries. Sometimes, and like majority of the time, the killers themselves are victims of other things. Not all the time. Sometimes it is batshit crazy, but sometimes they are victims of horrible upbringings and whatever, which is why they then go on. And that side I do understand, but it's just like one big like shit show, right? Air crash investigations. Oh, you got a drink. What'd you get?
And some little cookies.
Oh,
yummy. Dude, my hay fever is so bad.
Cray was here, but he felt sick, so we went home.
I had to have a sneaky vom, I can't lie, chat. I lied about the poo. I didn't even need to poo. I came home and I just vommed.
Wait, dude, somebody said something good and I was just going to read it out. Yeah, what Nat said. That's a big sign of intelligence, actually. The biggest fool is the one who thinks he knows it all. And they're actually the ones that get stuck and don't, ever learn too much and become super smart because they're not willing to learn or hear other people's opinions out. Because you might be wrong and not realize it yet. And this is why you should never attack someone for having a different opinion to you, because they might just not have the same, seen the same things and read the same things and been educated enough to have that. That's why it's your job to try and educate them and change their opinion if you think it's wrong. And that's why, the people who are willing to change and listen do become sometimes more intelligent.
You want to hear a really cool thing about change that I read the other day? It's a little bit more like convoluted. This is from Heraclitus, a pre-Stoic philosopher. And he was also known as the weeping philosopher because things would make him cry a lot. Like he was such a compassionate man. And he said this about change. And it's a little bit like you got to think a little bit about it. But when I read it, I was like, oh man.
I love these little quotes.
No man ever steps in the same river twice, for it's not the same river and he's not the same man.
Wait, can you read it again? I zoned out.
No man ever steps in the same river twice, for it's not the same river and he's not the same man. That was fucking flame. When I first read that, I was like, damn.
I feel like it's a bit of a head fuck.
It's like philosophical and very much a head fuck. But when you really think about it,
so trying to say you changed, so
water flows. Yeah, water flows.
Yeah.
Like, it's not the same river. The rocks have shifted. Everything's different. You can never step in the same river twice because it's changed. And you are not the same man when you come out of the river, when you're back in the river, right? In like the physical sense. But it's also about change. It's about changing of opinions, life, everything. It like
I agree. Yes,
everything. You know, it's so interesting, man.
No, I love those. I like those when you find these inspirational quotes and you're like, ooh.
Yeah. You'd also love him, Bert. He was one of the first people who stood up for women's rights, and he thought men were idiots.
Oh my god, I don't think men are idiots at all. I feel like people put this thing like, I think every woman should be for women's rights, right? Just like every man should be for men's rights, and like, I'm for men's rights too. Just as like every guy should be for men's rights. Like it should be everyone goes for men's and women's rights. I just want the better for people, right? And I do think with like social media and everything recently, it's just a case of both genders attacking each other. Yeah. Rather than going, when somebody's telling you about a bad experience that's happened to them, you don't go back and go, yeah, well, this happened to me.
Wow.
You hear them out, you go, that's really horrible, I'm sorry you're having to hear that. Wow. And then if you feel like there's an issue on your side, you then use your platform or something to push that issue. And then everyone can get the different issues that need to be fixed out by listening to each other and trying to push it rather than attack each other and go, well, I have it worse. No, you have it worse. That's what's going on with the internet, and they need to like fix that. Yeah.
Oh, Diogenes. How do you say his name? Sorry, Randy. Diogenes. Diogenes also had a great quote about change. A man once approached Diogenes. Sorry, I like reading about old philosophers. And Diogenes, this man questioned him, and he said, "Why do you do this, Diogenes? Why do you live this way?" and stuff like that. And Diogenes once said, "Well, once when I was a boy, I pissed my bed."
What?
Change.
Fuck, I was listening.
When approached, somebody said something rude to Diogenes about change. He said like, blah, blah, blah. And Diogenes said, well, I changed. Once upon a time, I wet my bed.
I get it,
and now I don't. I don't wet my bed anymore. It's so simple. Philosophy. Wow, love it.
Some of these are just so random. What the fuck?
Didn't Diogenes also live in a barrel for some time? I swear he lived in a barrel. I swear it lived as a dog for a while, right? That was Diogenes, right?
I don't even know who these people are, you saying. And I just saw somebody said that. Do you think modern feminism cray is just hating men? I see a lot of guys say that. Do you think it's just hating men? I'm gonna be honest. I don't look heaps into the forms or whatever, but I don't think it's all. I feel like there's such a bad rap. I actually don't think it is all. I think you've got your extremists on the ends, and they're the ones that are the loudest. But I think like most women that like are with that just literally want just to be like, just equal. Not a trap.
I think, I can't believe I'm going to say this after going on a spiel about, you know, how we murder murderers and stuff like that, but hate does not fix more hate. So you can't fix sexism with more sexism. And you can't
And
fix
that's trolley
racism
problems,
with more-
everybody.
and you can't fix racism with more racism. So you cannot ever in life with these things, you cannot do that. And I think one thing that has happened, okay, it's controversial, and Bert, you may disagree, but everybody hear me out here, right? It doesn't matter how much you hate the man. The only thing I didn't like about Daz's reaction to Andrew Tate, right? It's good. Wait, pause, wait. Was that he insulted the man's looks, right? And when it comes to these intellectual conversations, if you body shame or stoop to, I can't believe I'm saying this.
I agree with you.
If you stoop to the level, right? If you come down, you denigrate, you destroy your own thoughts almost, right? In real arguments, in real conversation, you have to be calm, cool, collected. And, you know, you say that you are a feminist and you believe in equality and the rights of women and men, as I believe Simone de Beauvoir once said. That's right. You know, with one comes the other, and you have to believe in both. You can't have one above and you can't have one below. You've got to believe in us together. And so you cannot fight sexism with more sexism, or, you know, say a man is sexist to a lady, right? You can't defeat his sexism with more sexism, you know? You have to beat it with intellectual conversation. Dot points, you know? Break their argument, calm, cool, collected ways, and then you'll change the world. That's my opinion.
I think, like, on the feminism side of why they get so angry and they say the stuff, because if you look at, like, a lot of the times, you'll see it where they talk about a struggle, like, this many chicks are, you know, they'll be like, oh yeah, well, you know, it happens to men too. Like, no one's sitting there saying it doesn't happen to men. They're bringing awareness to the number of women that it does happen to. And that's where they get frustrated every time they try and speak out about something that has happened to women. It's, yeah, well, this happens too. Or, oh yeah. And then some of the comments are just disgusting. It's like, well, what was she wearing then? Or what was she doing? And it just literally brings it back to, this is why we're still so backwards. Why are we trying to blame a victim? It's like going, oh, why was she walking late at night? You know, that's her fault. Like, nobody asked to be.
Can I rant one more time? Can I make 2 points on that, chat?
Yeah.
So number one, Bert's right. When it comes to a specific group's issues, if you're a member of my chat room in here, you know what I'm going to say. There's nothing wrong with being specific to a specific issue, right? So, for example, please wait till I finish my point. Wait. Don't attack first. Wait. Be patient, please. Black Lives Matter. When this movement came onto the scene, a lot of people said, oh yeah, but all lives matter, right? But everybody matters, Cray. Everybody. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with being specific to the plight or a struggle of an individual people or a group, a community, anybody. There's nothing wrong with doing that. For example, if you say to me, Cray, men's mental health is important. It's important. And I say, yeah, but women's breast cancer, man, kills people. You'd sit there and you'd go, what do you mean?
It's also, yeah, like, you know what you're saying is also,
like,
imagine when you tried opening up to someone about something really horrible that's happened to you and they go, yeah, well, the other day I had a really bad salad and to be honest, it was pretty bad. You just, like, it makes you feel shit because you're like, I'm trying to open up this person about something bad that's happening and they just completely brushed it off and gone, yeah, well, this bad thing happens to me. It's like, no, that's bad. That's bad if you do that in conversations. You should listen about it. I'm really sorry that's happened to you. Blah, blah, blah. And you talk to them about it, right? And another time is when you bring up what's happened to you, right? If that's something you want of it. And this is like, it goes to what Cray's saying. Like, it's just not the right time to do that.
My second point,
Marshall, think of the sub.
About what Bert said about what women wear and stuff like that. Look, I'm going to say it. If somebody assaulted my sister and said, yeah, but she was wearing this, Cray, I'd kill your ass. You know what I mean? Like, I'd fucking, you know. And any man in here who respects his sister or his mother or the women around him, understand that is not a fucking excuse for anything. Never in your entire fucking life speak the words, she had it coming. Go fuck yourself. That's one thing. That is a hill I will die on. You know,
And it's crazy
my
how many
sister
still
could
say
walk
it.
through the streets naked. She does not deserve to be assaulted. She deserves to be helped, you know, in that situation kind of thing. But if somebody had assaulted my sister in that situation, it's like, go fuck yourself, you rabid dog. It's like, are you a man or are you a dog? Do you bark or do you talk? You know, it's like, don't get me started on that. Anyway, sorry.
No, it's funny. The music is really dramatic in the background and it fit your speech so perfect. It's like a movie soundtrack.
It's also like to a smaller degree. One more point. To a smaller degree. You know when somebody catcalls someone, right? It's not only denigrating that you did that to a lady, you also denigrate yourself. Are you a man or are you a dog that barks at things moving by
And this is like another one, right?
sorry.
Is where like I don't know who it was. It was like a feminist lady. When the Me Too movement was happening or whatever, she basically came out and said, "Oh well, we should like when all the reaction, right? Because it was obviously controversial. She goes, we should just make it so men have a curfew. They're not allowed to leave the house past a certain time, right?" Men fucking lost it, right? But what she did is really smart, because what she was trying to do is, because you know when like they blame women, right? Well, why were you walking late at night at that time? Or why were you doing this? It's always like, you know, they'd turn back. Well, she just turned around and kind of did it back to you. Well, then you should, like, if men are the ones doing it and it's the biggest problem, and men do it to other men, yes, make all men have to stay in at 9 p.m. That's what she was saying. Like, we tell women you should stay in past this time because it's too dangerous to go out. Well, why don't we make the men stay in? And they're like, well, what the fuck? But it's like you turn around and you say girls should stay in. That's what she did, and I thought it was really clever. Because it's like you shouldn't be blaming someone what time they walked out. It's not their fault. The problem is the person doing it.
And also, chat, don't get the word victim mixed up with the word deserved. Just because you walk through a bad neighborhood or something like this or something like that still does not mean you fucking deserved it. It doesn't mean you deserved it. That is a big mistake. You're still a victim in that situation. You know, it doesn't mean you deserved it. Somebody said, yeah, but Cray, what happens if your sister walked through a bad neighborhood or something like that? Bro, do you want me to have a fucking map on me at all? How the fuck do I? You know what I mean? Like, it's too situational. We know who the victim is and we know who the person who committed the crime is. That's that. We know who's wrong. Don't say, oh, but Cray, your sister had it coming, mate. She was wearing a skirt and she walked down a good neighborhood. Bro, come on. You know what I'm saying, gentlemen? Are you really going to say that about your sister, about your mother, about a woman who you care for and love? Imagine if that was your girlfriend. Are you really going to look in your girlfriend's eyes and say, yeah, but babe, you kind of had it coming. You wore a skirt that night. You wore skimp. Nah, bro, come on. You're not going to say that.
Yeah, and chat, I wasn't
and you're
saying.
not going to say it because
And
you're
even
not
if you
like
walked
that.
out naked, you're not asking for it. Like, what do you mean? Like, you know, even if you, well, obviously not going to do that, but say someone did, right? Like, what? That's not like an open invitation. If you got yourself too fucked up and drunk and you're laying there, that's not an open invitation. Like, still not that person's fault. The fucked up thing is that there's people out there that want to take advantage of people like that. That's what's wrong. And I'm not saying I think men should have to stay in at 9 p.m. I was just saying, like, how she did it was clever. Is like, we tell women this.
Sorry for ranting again. I apologize.
You can tell he's got a
another thing
sister.
It's like, but finite. I do understand your analogy, but hear me out here, my brothers. Right? My sister ain't a car. You know what I mean? She's not an unlocked vehicle. You know what I mean? Like when people are like, yeah, but bro, you'd never leave your. And I'm not saying you were saying this, finite, but it's a good conversation starter. It's like when people are like, yeah, but you'd never leave your car unlocked in like a bad neighborhood. It's like, bro, my sister's not a fucking vehicle.
Yeah,
She's
and
not an inanimate object,
I've just
you know?
sort of
Like, she's
comment.
got feelings.
King, thank you for the prime sub. And for someone who said, hang on. Wait. Somebody said, okay, because I said about a girl walks out naked, she doesn't deserve it, right? To the comment, they said don't poke an animal with a stick. And I've heard the same one, right? No, let me go. Let me go. You next.
Let me do it.
Okay. So and I've heard this analogy before where they go, well, you wouldn't cover yourself in blood and walk in a lion's cage, right? So you're saying you're no better than an animal? So you're saying the majority of like guys are no better than an animal? Well,
Control yourself.
You just like that's stupid, that analogy. So you're saying you're no better than an animal? Well, we lock you up like animals and then easy. We'll just lock you up like animals until you prove you're not an animal, and then you can be treated like a human. That analogy is so dumb. That's saying, oh, well, I'm no better than an animal. You are. You've got a brain. Use it.
That's got to be bait. That's got to be.
It's got to be bait. It's got to be bait.
That's got to be bait.
If you're no better than an animal, we'll treat
that.
you like animals, and they go in cages. So.
No way, people still saying that, bruv. No way, babies. Nah.
I'll poke you with the fucking stick.
I'll poke you in a second. Oh man. Anyway.
Oh my god. Okay, this comment's dumb. You're gonna hate me, but if you don't want to be victimized, why don't they train to put the odds in their favor? Men are physically stronger. Not all the time, but the majority of the time they're physically stronger. So like, why should women have to train up and get buff to protect themselves from men? Like the issue is, like, okay, not all men, like before people come at me, before like people, that's not what I'm saying, but like, why should you have to train up to protect yourself? Do you know what I mean? Like the issue is we should try and find a way to educate and like try and stop this from happening so much. There's obviously an issue that it happens. Like it shouldn't always be put on the victim to, you know, have to defend themselves.
Chat, yeah, again, the thing I think some people miss, right, is you're placing the blame on the person that was attacked. Why? Really ask yourself why you do that. We blame the criminal, we put the criminal in jail, right? You didn't have it coming. You didn't do this. Anybody who actually has existed in the real world knows it can happen on good streets, bad streets, daylight, nighttime, anywhere. Any person in here who's ever walked down a fucking street before knows what I'm saying here, right? It's like, we don't blame the victim, brothers, because they're the victim. They were walking down the street.
Oh,
you know,
sorry,
and think
Truth.
about your loved ones, you know? Think about your loved ones, the people that you love. Put yourself in their shoes, their position, you know? We don't say that, you know? Because they're the victim. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm really sorry. That's very heavy. I don't really know how to help you there. I'm really sorry to hear that though. But you're right, Cray. Yeah, it shouldn't, like, I get it. And like chicks, we do. Like, I wouldn't go walking out night by myself late at night. Like that. We every single woman in here would say they do something to like protect themselves when it comes to that. But the problem is we have to do that in the first place. That's the problem.
Okay, chat, for the gentleman in this chat. Okay, to explain it to the boyskis in this chat who are still coming against our opinion here. Guys, you're not allowed to go out to clubs anymore. You want to know why? You might get punched in the back of the head by a drunk dude. Don't go out. Your fault. You put yourself in that situation. Don't go to clubs. Men get punched in the back of the head, king hit, and they die on the streets. Don't go out to clubs. Your fault. See how stupid that fucking sounds? See how dumb that sounds? No, wait. You were in that situation. You went to the club. You got punched in the back of the head. Why were you in the club? Why were you drinking? Why were you doing that? No. Explain it to me. You can't, because that...
It's not that person's fault.
It's not your fault.
We need to solve the problem of why did he king hit in the first place. Like, it's that person's fault.
You see, that's literally the point here. You know what I mean? You can't say shit like that, brothers. You know, you can't say shit like that. It's not the poor bloke's fault that he gets punched in the head by some fucking asshole. He's the asshole.
Why
you know
are
what I
you
mean?
flexing and showing off your head like that? I think it's also frustrating because I feel like what we're saying is just so like, why would you blame the victim in the first place? And that's why people get so frustrated, and especially women, and then they do on the rants that doesn't help going on. It's just like, it feels like, why should you like have to argue this sometimes? Like if you had a daughter, if you have a sister, a mum, like, I just like, what? Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Exactly, Big Mama, because this what me and Bert are saying is this happens anywhere, and blaming the victim is always silly. It could happen in daylight. Okay, don't walk down the street, chat. In broad daylight, you could be mugged. If you get robbed, your fault, lol. It doesn't make sense to say things like this, chat. That's why it's silly. Because it could happen at any time, anywhere, to any of you. You could all become a victim. And then what? Imagine if you went and you came to me and you said, man, got robbed yesterday, Cray. And I go, shouldn't have walked down the street, man. It was in broad daylight. Should have walked down the street in broad daylight. Well, dude, I had my friends with me. Doesn't matter. He had friends with you.
Why the fuck did you bring out the Gucci wallet, bro?
Why'd you do it? You know, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. You know, you're victim blaming, you know?
Yeah. And I agree with this. So just treat women like you'd want other men to treat your sister or your mother.
Your home got invaded? Don't live there.
Your home got invaded. Yeah, well, why did you not have better? No, but why did you not have better security on your house? You should have fucking had the guns. You should have had the shutters. You should have had it all.
A security team 24/7.
Yeah, why the fuck did you not have 24-hour surveillance, you idiot?
Oh, they got through that? Mate, why didn't you have
why did you have those
NASA
nice
working
big
laser beams
provocative
in the
windows?
sky?
That was pretty enticing. Why would you do that, bro? Those LEDs shining from the outside, that was
chandelier,
enticing.
bro,
I
like,
couldn't resist myself, bro. It was a nice house.
Resist. Oh, man. It just doesn't work, my brothers, you know? It doesn't work. This is a hill I will fucking die on for sure. I'll die on
fucking
this hill.
crucify me on the hill.
I will die on this hill.
This fucking music is intense.
Oh.
It's like, don't you, I'll die on this hill.
Fuck yeah.
Craig, turn on the stream and listen to this music as you were saying that. This is what was in the background.
Oh.
You're fucking good at that.
I'm from Melbourne, cuz. Melbourne Shuffle, brother.
Oh my god, it reminds me that you wouldn't steal a handbag. That's fucking funny. You wouldn't steal a handbag, you wouldn't steal a TV, so why would you illegally download a movie? Intense combo into a rave, and that's how you bring it up again.
And if I dance like that, doesn't mean I deserve to be harassed.
Go white boy, someone said.
That's my chat member. Every time I dance, they say, go white boy, go.
White boy got some moves.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh, this is a good thing. The big question to these people is, how do you explain the fact that men also get, bad word, they don't wear tight short dresses, they are physically stronger, so how? The arguments don't hold.
True.
Nah, you're hitting out some hard things.
Nah, what is up?
Oh my god, she's got the great like one-word statements like, woo!
Yeah, true.
But yeah, nah. I feel like important conversations to have, but sometimes it just baffles me that you'd even have to have these conversations to people. Like, common sense is not common.
God, my back muscles are huge.
I'd love to see Cray in the club. I want to see Cray in the club sober. That'd be fun.
Can we not? Can we not? Can we please not?
Why do women not have to sign up for the military draft and men do? It depends what country you're from, buddy. I think it's difficult too. It's different countries. What country do you have to sign up for military draft?
I believe, chat, if I'm right, South Korea has mandatory drafting, correct?
I think North Korea. Both men and women have to.
No, I think it's South Korea as well.
I think there are a lot of countries where both men and women have to do it.
Israel, yeah, and I think it is South Korea as well.
And I honestly think, like, say it was like mandatory that you had to, like, I think some places do it where you have to do like a year of like military training. I actually think do make it mandatory for both men and women, because if there was a war to come, and I think majority of the time, like in war, I was watching a documentary. They said one of the most important things is having like pregnancy, right? Getting more kids to go, like the numbers. That's why, like a lot of the time, like it is the men going to the war because the women have to sit there with the pregnancy. But I do think everybody should have the equal choice to go. Not that anybody fucking wants to go, but I do think yes, if it's mandatory, both men and women should do the military drafting. Because it's also a really good skill to have.
Does the US have mandatory service, chat? Really? US? No way.
Surely not.
No, I didn't know that. Really?
But yeah, it is very important in war to also have women still. That's why they had the women in the factories. Because you can do factory work while being pregnant.
Poggers!
Poggers! You really don't want a pregnant woman out in the battleground.
God, no.
But look, there's strengths and weaknesses to both genders. It's just like, you know, playing into them. Any little Finland and South Korea. So they got mandatory military in South Korea.
Yep.
So what, a year? Like how long?
Is it 2 years, chat? Because a popular streamer from South Korea he was living in America, I think. I don't know if chat knows who he is. And he made a little video saying goodbye. And he was like, I've got to go do my
So
stuff.
how many, so is it like full time 2 years?
I think it's 2 years, yeah, and you have up until somebody said 28, and then it's like jail time.
Is it only men or is it women too?
It's men.
Oh, just men.
Men, I believe. I think it's just men.
Is there any way to get out of it, or is it like you have to go?
I think you have
I've
to go
listened
if
to
you're an
your points, and
able-bodied
after
dude.
30 plus years of ineffective mental health care and lack of
believe so. Correct,
resources,
chat?
hearing
Correct me
grow
if
up
I'm
air,
wrong.
be a man, grow up, you're faking it, etc., you seem to lack compassion for men.
Confused to why you think I lack compassion for men. I don't understand. Like when I have never said any of those things. This is what like frustrates me, because I was like you talk about one issue and then about like women stuff, and now you think I'm lacking compassion for men. This is where it frustrates me, because at not one point did I say I lack compassion for men. I've literally said I believe men have the issues too, and like I believe in men's rights too, and I just said I believe in women's rights, but now I lack compassion for men. This is what's frustrating. At one point did I say that.
Funny, and chat, can I get an amen if you were listening to this convo? Funny, because Bert stood up for men when I laughed about an ancient
With
philosopher
South
being a
Korea,
misogynist.
the only way to get out of
And Bert was
military
like,
service
"Nah,
is to get
I
a
don't believe in
pardon
that."
from the
Like,
Prime Minister.
because the ancient philosopher Heraclitus was a misandrist, and he didn't like men very much. And I cracked some joke about it, and Bert was like, "Nah, I think like, you know, I don't agree with like everything that ladies say about men. It's not all men." So I don't know where you're getting that from.
Yeah, I mean, it's
You know what I
frustrating.
mean?
I'm sorry to hear that
I
you've
don't
had
know
those issues, but at not one point have I said that you guys don't have your own struggles. And this is where it frustrates me, and it goes back to why other women get frustrated. Because we just sat here telling you some troubles that women had, and now you're turning it on that you guys don't have any troubles. That's not what, like, you're turning it back. That's literally one of the arguments I made. You listen, you go, I'm really sorry that you guys have those issues. And then, you know, and then you can bring up the other issues. You don't demean one person's issues to push your own. Like I know that guys have struggles. Women know that. We say that. It's just, why does no one listen when oh my God.
Like, I'm going to say something as well, because I feel like I do need to back up Bert here a little bit. You know, once I was having a private conversation with Nal and Bert, right, on Discord, and I was telling them about that. You know what Nal and Bert said that really surprised me? They were like, wow, like dudes do have it really bad. And I was like, fuck. I was like,
yeah, I swear.
Man, that fucking sucks ass. I was like, oh, I was like this. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh shit.
Oh, yeah, I really say all the time, and I even said at the start of the argument, like both genders have it rough, like just in different ways, right? But like if you're listening to one gender, you don't turn it back and go, where my gender?
Again, chat, we can be specific to specific issues without taking away from another issue. You know what I mean?
That's how to word it.
If I come up and I say to you, you know, men's mental health is really important. Men are taking their lives every single day on unprecedented levels. And someone turns around and says to me, oh yeah, but dude, you know, what about women here? And what about this here? And what about that? You'd go, fuck bro, I was talking about men's mental health, and vice versa. If a woman says to me, there's an issue with abuse here or something there or something like this, right? And then I turn around and I said, yeah, but men's mental health, dude, you'd be like, fuck bro, can't we talk about this issue? There's nothing wrong with being specific. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel like that's why these like arguments never get that far, because it's just, you know, it's not even arguments. You try to talk about an issue and then people just turn around and angry and say you're not listening to theirs, but we weren't talking about that to begin with. And like, you know, if that was brought up, we'd happily talk about that. But at no point did I go, fuck men.
I don't. Whataboutism, by the way.
I just don't.
Whataboutism.
Yeah. Whataboutism, yeah. I just, at what point? I think both genders, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a safe spot. Let's not attack each other.
Chat, if you have any issues, this isn't the place for it. Craze chat is the place to trauma dump.
Yeah, if you come over my chat and you trauma dump, we'll take care of you if you trauma dump there, yeah. Okay, I had to tell chat off the other day, but you don't know. Yeah, I was just getting so many, like, yeah, chat knows. I was just getting, like, a lot, and I was like, guys, like, you know, the trauma dumping, yeah.
Oh my God.
Like, fuck, man. I was like, fuck. Like, there was some heavy stuff coming in, you know?
Yeah, no, it can be like that. You'll never make everybody happy, and I think, like, people, you just never make everyone happy.
No, and if you're in here and you disagree with me and Bert, it is what it is. And like, maybe you'll change. You know, the river changes and so do you. You never step in the same river twice. You know?
There you go.
You might change. You might change in the future. Who knows?
That's the thing, yeah, exactly.
Mm.
But no, I feel like you are loved, you fool, Cray.
You are loved, you fool,
You're loved,
Cray.
Cray.
Thank you so much, everyone. I feel loved in this community. Thank you so much, guys.
This is exactly why many avoid these conversations. I feel like it's because these conversations never end super well and they're like too deep and then people are angry and upset at you, right? When that's not the play. His chats for dumping. Do not dump in Cray's chat. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, that's time.
Well,
this conversation's need to be. I need a fucking nap.
yeah,
Exhausted.
no, good sleep. Yeah, I'm really tired. I'm really sick. You know?
Can we just stick to dating talk next time?
Yeah, this was too philosophical.
I'll never be talking about this stuff again. It's stressful. Important topics, but I'm fucking exhausted.
Most people in chat, like they're okay, you know.
No, honestly, I think a majority. I'd say only having a couple upset is a pretty, with like 1,800 people in here, it's a very successful debate session. I think the majority of you were very respectful in trying to get your points across. Yeah, there was a couple of you fuckers, but there's some good ones.
And chat, it's cool seeing you disagree as well, especially the murder conversation. That was sick.
That one I would say
really
was the best debate in here. It was just people calmly explaining each point of view. And it was enjoyable.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, you're completely wrong if you disagree with me and Bert, but that's okay.
That's okay, you're just wrong. I'm kidding.
No, join in, Bert. Get him.
It's okay, you're just a fucking idiot and you're wrong. And don't fucking
okay, you're an idiot. Don't ever again.
Oh my God. Sarcasm, by the way. Jokes, by the way, cough.
Jokes, JK.
We'll end stream at the same time.
Hey,
everybody, I'm gonna end as we will both say goodbye, guys.
Okay.
Thank you for the stream. We'll be playing. Might not stream tomorrow. Have to let you know. Thank you for the awesome stream. Discord link in the chat if you want to join. I'll let you know if I'm gonna. Okay, exclamation Crayator in the chat. I'm gonna go check out Cray.
No, stop. No, don't
Trauma
all follow
dump,
me at once.
you know?
No, don't all follow me at once. That'd be awful. No, don't.
But yeah, have a love.